Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning. Ish. For the Americans.
Hello there.
Very early in the morning for the Americans, actually. Only 6:30 a.m. for Detekai. Good morning, Americans. Good afternoon, non-Americans. How are we today? Welcome to day 2. What do I even call it? Welcome to day 1 of after the end of the subathon. Because we were supposed to be done yesterday. And yet here we are. Yet here we are. Hi, meow, meow, meow. I like your name. No, I told you yesterday. What did you tell me yesterday? Did you try? You want me to do adieu? No, we don't do adieu. That's too much of a normie guess. By the way, Potato, are you able to count from 10 to 0? No, I don't think so. I haven't even started the timer yet. I haven't even started the timer yet.
Lizard,
Okay, I'm gonna start the timer.
Lizard.
There you go. Mr. Cat, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Wait, they're 20 tier 3s. I just looked at the timer. Sir? Start timer today was 25. Yeah, it was. That's already been written down, don't worry. 60 has taken note of the start timer. Gamba? I guess he has earned himself a Gamba. Interesting decision from Mr. Cat. We got a Gamba, you did. To break my chat again. It broke my chat again. Hold on, let me fix my chat. I need to restart my chat. I can't read anything. There we go. Yes. There we are. I've sold Wordle in the time it's taken him to start. Thank you. Well, we're starting with a Gamba, apparently, so... bear with me. Mr. Website. If you could please. Thank you. There we go. 100 hours today? We are not getting to 100 hours today. Are you insane? Oh, speaking of, I needed to add some goals. I had a 21 and a 22k both planned out. Sorry, I mean a 22 and a 23k both planned out. Both TTS related. Let me add them first before you do anything. Okay? Bear with me and then Mr. Cat can have his Gamba. 22k with cinnamon rolls. That was only in your mind, Anderson. It most certainly was not. Also, mods, get rid of that Gamba, please.
Hello there.
Hi there, Comfy. I was wondering who said hello there. Right, so the first one is going to be... Monster TTS. Integration. Monster TTS. More TTS voices. And that's for 2,200. No, 22,000. What am I even saying? Because numbers are fake these days. There we go. Thank you, mods. And then we need a 23k one. Okay? And for 23k, this one's going to be easy. Because Mr. Cat told me it would be easy. Allow chat to gamble for 10... Okay, 10 is insane. 50 bits TTS. There we go. They've both been added. They've both been added. Ready for a spin? I told you I can't make a command. No, it's fine. I can do it. I can do it through code, right? It doesn't need to be a command. Yeah. Don't worry, it's all good. They're in. Mr. Cat, are you ready for your gamba? Gamble? Okay. Here we go. We're spinning the wheel. Well, I've just added 2 new goals. I have just added 2 new goals. You know, like 3 seconds ago. So, those are easier now, I guess. Let me type my command. There you go. Oh, chat, also, I should say, scammed? How is this scammed? It's not, it doesn't say scammed. Can we add late timer to main timer as goals as well? Add late timer to main timer. As in, if I am late, you want me to add all of the time that I am late to the timer. That's what you want. And you want me to make this a subathon goal. Okay. You have 2 choices. You have 2 choices. Alright? I'll give you 2 choices. If you want late time of all time, like all previous time, to get added to the timer, as in from all 100 days, and someone's willing to go figure out how much time that is, okay, and you want it all added to the timer, we can have that at 35,000 points. Yes, I've picked an unreasonable number intentionally. Or, alternatively, on any given day, and I'll make this like a reasonably easy thing on the gamba wheel, we'll replace like one of the, 1.5x points or whatever for it. Okay? We'll replace something like 1.5x for the next hour with add the last week's or the last day's amount of late time to the timer. And if you want that, it can go in at, what, 24k? And then you can gamba to add on late time that day. And people seem to be hoarding a few gambas, so we can make use of them then. The 23k goal hasn't been added, it looks like. Oh, really? Okay, I can pop that in, that's easy. How about now? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's in now. Nice. That adds add time back to the wheel. Yeah, but it's very minimal. It's fine. And it would only be once per day, right? So it's like gonna be what, an hour at most per day, which is not a big deal. What about on the wheel, but it says next 3 days instead of the last days? Oh, that sounds fun. Then I just have to not be late, and then like we have like extra giga scanned? Ooh, I do like extra giga scanned. Okay, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. We have some goals to work towards for now, so we don't need to worry about it. I shall have some. I shall do some thinking, and I'll get back to you guys. All right. All right. Good deal. We do need different things on this wheel that are a little bit more exciting at some point. So we should figure that out. Let me go back to the Wordle, which we will be starting now. Yeah. Smear train? Well, we're not doing Metrodal today, so we can't do train. And the reason we're not doing Metrodal is because I accidentally did it last night. Without thinking. So, oops. Blues for blueprinting? Ooh, that has horrible letters in it. I shall go for snake. Did I get it right first time? Of course I did. What do you take me for? Some sort of loser? Snake. Snake, snake, snake. Have you heard of RNGeedle? I haven't. What is RNGeedle? So we've got an A. Not in the middle. Oh my god. My heart. I can confirm I'm now awake. Mr. Cat? I don't even know who this is. I feel like we've been getting so many nuggets recently. Is my chat broken again? No, my chat's okay. Are these all of the jam emotes? Let me look up all of the jam emotes. Yeah, these are all of our jammers that we have. So how do you put one of these together? Ah, yes. Burb jam, cat jam. There's so much jamming. Mr. Cat has the easiest jam. Like this? Holy nugget. Why do I feel like nugget is getting longer, by the way? Yeah, why do I feel like nugget's been getting longer? Do you guys get that vibe? My chat broke again. Hello? Is there a refresh button? Please? Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, who supplied this chicken nugget dreamland? It was Mr. Cat. I knew it. There we go. Try round? Do you see how round doesn't have an A in it? Therefore, it's not a great guess. Nick and Chugget? No, I think it's a chicken nugget. There is also an N, yeah, it's bad for many reasons. We've got to get a word with an A in it. That's basically our requirement at this point. I keep my jams in a text file so I can copy-paste it in. Wow. Wow. It's to get more letters flagged? You at least want to guess letters that aren't definitely not in it, though. Audio works better here? Actually, I would not mind an audio guess. I'm not usually a vowel guesser because I don't believe in it. But audio's fine here. What? Are you in the second spot? Vowels definitely exist. I don't believe in them, sorry. Probably ends in A. Yeah, do we think it's a QU word? Like a QUXXA. Does that exist? RNGeedle is a site where you roll a random number each day and hope for a good score, where you collect badges equaling to the number you rolled. Ah. Quota, but no O? Yeah. We need R, trust. R is a good letter to get in, yes. I'm thinking BUR something. Well, I was gonna say Burt, BURNT, but we don't have an N. Also, that doesn't have an A in the word, so what am I saying? Yeah. I want to do U and A. So... Eula? Is that a word? That is certainly not a word I've ever heard of. Eula. Why make it harder? It's more fun this way. That way we're making use of the info we have. It's too easy otherwise, no? Yeah, Fular. That's not a word, by the way. Plural would be great if not 6 letters long. Indeed. There are many bigger than 6-letter words that would work. Fubar? Also not convinced that's a word. Okay, I stand corrected. Fubar is a word. You're gonna hate my suggestion? Go on. So it's... I think it's RU. I think it's like that. There's no N, 60. I want to see you try Don't Wordle someday since it requires different thinking. Perhaps someday, yes. Rural? Rural, not a bad guess. We'd be doubling up on the R. But I can see rural working here. In fact, I can see it being one of the only words that works here. Yeah. Hi, Kenty Sonato. Yeah, go on. What a great guess by Kenty Sonato. Yeah. Good on us. So, chat, we've just managed to do a Wordle, okay? And I said we're doing 2-word games today. What happened in we're like 32 hours? Yesterday I was below 10? Good question. Good question. I ask myself that sort of thing all the time. So now we're going to do the duo trigordal, which I also really enjoy. But this time, I'm picking the first two words, because holy shit, when I let you guys pick, was it hard? You guys do no longer get to pick the first two words of duo trigordal? My mother is displeased. My mother was confused. She actually spent like 10 minutes after stream yesterday going, why? My picks are boring. My picks are efficient. But to be fair, she's been confused since about the 3rd of January, which is the day we started. Okay, now we have 10 letters. Let's actually attempt to start guessing some words. Tell my mother how much money and she won't be confused. My mother thinks it's not even close to a good level of pay for working this many hours. My mother thinks this is not worth the time. She knows how much money. Because it is not a good level of pay for working this many hours. Because her concern is the fact that I've done it for 3 months. If I did it for a week, she'd be like, that's great. Alone on bottom row? Yes, sold. Sold, sold, sold. She would rather have me out of work. No, she would rather have me have a different job where I work like 8 hours a day and then have free time. Sale. Sold. Look at you guys go. Let's have him do it for another 3 months. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is... I think we're going to have to start putting in some more letters that we don't yet have for, like, stuff like this. Oh, what about... No, never mind. That's a little bit harder. Is this one train? No, there's no R. I got really excited seeing T-I-N-A. Already almost back to 3 days on the timer, gotta love it. Listen, This is almost as crazy as near the start of the subathon. You're supposed to go up and then back down. You're not supposed to go up and then down and then up and then down. My heart. How am I supposed to, like, plan anything? What if I want to go on holiday, chat? What if I want to go see the birds and the bees? Have I ever seen a subathon? I actually haven't. I have never seen a subathon. My only experience with subathon is my subathon. We told you, but I thought you were lying to me. Tread third from left, second row. This one? Yeah, go on, let's try it. Oh, look at you go, and we got D unlocked. D is a good letter to get. I feel like we can do this one now. This is something L-E-A-T. Chat is right, potato is wrong, chat, hold it in your heart. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bleat? Like what a goat does? Pleat? Like what a skirt does? Good words? Good words? Should we perhaps try another one, though? If we're unsure of, like, whether it can be pleat or bleat, we should probably do neither and try something else. I'm sure there are other words that we can get into at the moment. This one, for example, looks a little doable. Pleat probably better for the P. Pleat is a better guess than bleat, yes. Because you'd rather have P than B. It's a more common letter in the English alphabet. Yeah, go on. You know what? I'll just risk a pleat. Stats? For which one? You think this one is stats? I'm not brave enough to guess stats. I'm going pleat. No, we lost. We lost the gamba. Guys, it's all over. Well, on the bright side, it's now bleat. Fleet? I don't think fleet is spelt like that. My apologies, Maud, stab him. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it, alright? At least we have a P now, and this is... This has to be prune, right? It's not prone because there's no O, so I think it has to be prune. Yeah, I think it's got to be prune. I can't think of any other words that would work there. Nice. Which gives us a U, which is good too. That's our first U unlock. This has run in the middle. Tasty, healthy, fiber-filled prune. I do like me a good prune. Food for Unk? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean food for Unk? Non-Unks can have, you know? Guys, this entire word is here. It's just a little scrambled. Patio? Thoughts? Yeah, Crazy's in Gamer thinks patio. Patio. Yay! Good patio. Nice. Good job, good job. Laxative fruits are the most fun. Unless you have, you know, violent diarrhea to start off with, in which case it's not good. You do not want laxative fruits at that time. Sepia? Alright. I didn't even have time to think of that word. Okay, Alien. Just coming in and carrying randomly. Do we know any other word? Ooh, is this trout? No. I think this is tryst. I think it's tryst. I think it's T-R-Y-S-T. Yes, tryst, spelt like that. I think it's the only word it can be, actually. Yeah, nice. It gives us a Y. Tryst is a thing everyone enjoys doing. I've always thought so, yeah. And this is... What is that? My first guess was Python, but, like, what am I even trying to guess? Phony? Oh, yeah, probably phony. Good shout. Phony is a good guess. Good shout on the phony. This is prowl, probably? Yeah, Snow Monkey's got prowl. Prowl is pretty good. Which gives us a W as well. I like how we've got almost the entire first row other than the Q. But that's also... So we've got I. Giant? No, wait. That's not how that works. Ditakai, thank you for fixing Snow Monkey's sub situation. Very good, very good. Can't have those non-subbed people around. Very pesky, very pesky. Non-subber eliminated. Good job, good job. Faint. F-A-I-N-T? Yeah? Is there nothing else it could be? No, I don't think so. Yeah, faint is good. Yep. Yep. Ooh, what is this one? There's a U and an L in there, and it's P-Y. Bleat time? No, we're not goating yet. Goat soon? Footy? It starts with a P, so definitely not. Oh, you mean this one? It could be footy. In fact, I don't think it can be anything else. I used to hate as a child. Like, okay, I have a confession. When I was like 10, right, which was when I first moved to the UK, I spoke English, but I didn't speak great English, right? I did not like football as a sport. Remember, I had just moved from India. The only sport you're allowed to think of or be or, like, associate with is cricket. Okay? Which I was really upset no one at primary school wanted to play. It turns out I don't even really like cricket, but that aside. And then people would want to play football. And they'd refer to it as footy. But they wouldn't pronounce it that way. They wouldn't pronounce the T's because it wasn't cool to pronounce the T's in your words. They'd just say, yo, wanna play footy? Oh, and it would grind my gears all sorts of wrong ways. No, I have no desire to play footy with you, sir. None of that for me, please. Bottle of water? Yeah, bottle of water. I can't even say it the like, you know, the way people actually say it. Better than bottle of water. Yeah, it is. It is. It's loads better. Can you imagine? Ugh. I think the selected one might be pulley. Like P-U-L-L-Y. Yeah, down. We threw! What? Pulpy, then? Can't be pulley? Oh, you're right, it couldn't have been. Chat, there was an L. Mods! Get the saboteur? Alright, pulpy it is, then. My bad, uh-huh. Oh, we've got showy for free. Showy. Probably frock. F-R-O-C-K, frock. Yeah. What do you mean L Tato? It's not my L. My L is a character from, you know, Cough? For this one? We could go cough on this one, but first be frock on this one. Frock. Good guess. Swath? Swath is a word, right? Yeah, swath is a word. Rung for this one? Like that? Nice. This is swirl. This is cough. Nice. What is this one? Ew. I will say I'm not a fan of this one. We'll come back to it. Not a fan of that one either. What is this one? Dryly? Go on. Dryly is certainly a word. Geode? I like geode. Forgo. Like me when I forgo ending my subathon. That's a lot of letters. Naked? Yeah. Naked. We still don't know if this is bleat or not. Oh my god. Why did I jump at Windows disconnect? That's not what you're supposed to jump at. Oh. Guys, it's Gorge. It's the Gorge, it's here. Gorge spotted. Gorge. Dough. Spray. Noddy, probably. This is Noddy, right? Yeah, it's gotta be Noddy. Nobody, because I can squeeze letters. Okay, I mean, fair. What is this one? I'm still unsure on this one. 32 hours, the jail will never end. No, trust we're ending. Gorge like me will eat a strawberry cake. Correct. Money? I'm down for some money, yeah. Money is good. You can exchange that for goods and services, I hear. Good guess on the money, chat. I don't think it could have been honey, because we already know there was no H, Mr. Cat. Yeah. So, any other easy peasies left? What is this one? Ew. What the hell? What on earth is that possibly? Mommy? It might be. I hate that. Can also exchange money for more time on the random potato subathon. This is true, but that is discouraged. That is a bad way of spending money. We don't encourage that around here. Boo! Bleat? No, we're scared of bleat. We're doing bleat at the end. Ooh. Gamut? What is a gamut? Oh, album? Album! Yes. And this is cyber. Very good. And we'll still do bleat at the end, and this is definitely mommy. Alright, and for the final guess. For the final guess. The one that coding entity misled us on. Bleat. Fleet? No, we already guessed fleet. Or something else. Good job, champ. We took way longer than we usually do on this one, but we did well. GG to everyone. Very big GG indeed. So, I will forever be ashamed. Deserved. Deserved. But that's okay. So, we need to figure out what we're playing today. There's GoG and Blueprints on the line. There's GoG and Blueprints on the line. Alright? Those are the two games that we'll probably do today. I think we probably start with Blueprints today, so that we can do GoG later, because then the Americans get to watch more. I was told Blueprints already, was that a lie? No, I'm saying we start with Blueprints. Yeah. 3TP still ongoing? No, Kianj here. It ended a little while ago, unfortunately. Punch the Americans? Oh no, don't punch the Americans. The poor Americans. They don't deserve punches. I'm American, you are. You are. GoG is also easier to finish at the day without interrupting things. True. True, true, true. I'm American, I hope you can recover at some point. What a base response. Okay. Let's Blueprints. Let's Blueprints. Mods, can we get a title and ping, please? In the meanwhile, I will shut off the music. You guys will go blind and deaf for a moment. Please do not let this alarm you. It is the natural progression of events. Blind and deaf is normal. Do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. Oh, Blueprints has an update. What? Hello. Chat, enjoy your prints. Ditika, you've got to beat the game so you can join us in printing. What is updated? I don't know. Oh, it's the accessibility update apparently, so I assume not much. Nothing gameplay-wise? See you later, Ditika. I have GTNH to beat first. That's reasonable, I think. Alright, can you guys see this? It seems you can see it, yes. Good, 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 good. And are the mods doing their job? I believe they are. I see my ping counter has gone up. I'm hoping that means I've been pinged. It does. Wait, what is this? Why am I being pinged for this? Huh? Title done too. Apparently 2 people did the title. Oh, did you guys change each other's title? Pesky, pesky, pesky. Accessibility update. Does widescreen support exist now? I don't know. I didn't read. Motion sickness stuff? Motion sickness stuff? So, I get motion sickness incredibly fast, as you guys well know. Who's getting motion sick from blueprints? Maybe during the cutscenes? Library stairs? Oh, true! True. Okay, that's actually nice. That is actually really nice. Hi, Schnitty. So I went outside this morning and touched the wrong kind of grass, stinging nettle. Oh no! That's no good. That's no good at all. Okay, let's look at the accessibility settings. Okay. Nice. Is there motion assist? You know what? I will be ticking this. I don't want spiral staircases, thank you. Spiral staircases are scary. We'll get rid of them. Cool, I'm glad. I have an idea for you. Go on. Go on. Right, we no longer need to speedrun, so we can take our time. Post-subathon, as a thank you for all the mods' hard work, can we get a little, like, 1 meter by 1 meter square of fake grass for the mods to enjoy in the basement? 1 foot by 1 foot. 1 meter is too much. Deal? Did I get the clock tower yesterday? I did. Not yesterday, the day before. Yeah. We have this one, Do we have... Oh yeah, we also need to figure out how to do realm sigil stuff. So I guess our goal for now is just buy out the entire showroom, get a classroom if we can, and full house. Did you watch my VOD clip that I put in general that I mentioned yesterday? I did not. No, I forgot. In fact, it's not even that I forgot. I didn't even think about it after stream. You said it mid-stream and no, I didn't. That is a bad dark room. That is an L dark room. I will take a reading nook, though, because then we can get a library and read the Orinda thing. Can I watch it now? Could you just post it in chat for me and then I can? Yeah. I am then down. Well, I would have taken Darkroom if I knew I was going to get Utility Closet here. I am actually down for a Utility Closet here anyway. Because early utility is good. Mods, don't trust Straw Baby. She's just trying to get you to be her friend, so you will lobby her for her VIP status. Don't worry, she's not getting it. She's not getting it. She can't lobby for such things. I'll make sure she doesn't trick the mods. I look out for the mods' best interests. And I will not allow the mods to be tricked. Okay. That's pretty good on that stuff. Right, let's go outside quickly. Let's go outside quickly and we'll go see what's on the outside. If we get classroom, by the way, we're just taking classroom every time. And that's the important thing. Given all the loops I had to go through to earn my VIP badge, doubt any mod lobbying will work. It will not. Tomb Trading Host Hovel. Tomb is good. We have some Tomb stuff we want to do as well, because the game crashed when we got Tomb last time, so I wouldn't mind that. Clock Tower should also only open at AM hour, not the PM one, not that it matters for you anymore. You mean the other way around, right? Only PM, not AM? But go on, let me quickly watch this clip. I assume sound matters. I'll watch it with sound. I'm not going to pull it up for you guys, but I will watch it with sound. Oh. Oh. What, do I need to be mag-glassing the notes or something? I probably do. It's probably something stupid like that. That's fine. Noted. I will. I haven't had a mag glass with me, so it wouldn't have mattered yesterday, but there you go. Alright, so of these items, I think we take two. Mag glossing the notes is stupid. I had it so many times. Yes. That's the word we're choosing to use. Stupid, correct? Alright. I have no need to go into the tomb right now, because... No, I can just go in now. Well, we can always come back for it again anyway. We'll go in, we'll see if we can get the key, and then we can just have it, right? So... Oh! It's not going to make me do stairs anymore, thank goodness. Yeah, just skip the stair animation for me, please. It's only the library one that I felt like was bad, but good. Okay, a couple of extra dice because we lit some candles. Goody. Some dig spots, as there usually are, you know, around here, that's fine. Oh, we lit so many candles. Right, first thing I'm going to do is go ahead and grab the money from here, because we may as well. Yep, definitive dead end, blah, blah, blah. That's the way into the basement, which I don't particularly care about right now. What I do care about is the Clara Epson tomb, which... Is it down there? Oh, I can't remember where in the tomb it actually is. Or is it this way? Oh, no, it's here. Okay, I found it. Nice. Go on, give me that. Right. The biggest priority for this run now, chat, is getting her ladyship's chamber, which means on the West Wing, which is where I think is the only place it can be drafted, we need to try roll for it if we can. Okay? Because the West Wing is Clara's wing, right? It's Lady Epson's wing. So that's our plan. And we'll make it happen. And we still don't know how to read this note because we don't know this language. So yeah. We'll try and open her diary, that should be fine. Seems okay to me. Okay. Do I have any reason to want to go to room 46 today? Not really. But seeing as I'm halfway down here, I could just pop down and open the door. It would cost me a couple of steps, but... No, we can always come back. Steps are not usually a problem. Not a big deal. Is there anything else in the tomb that we can pick up? I think there is, right? There was like multiple little bits in the tomb. This area is huge. There was some other candle I've lit as well. I want to say over here, maybe? There was at least one other candle I lit. No? Maybe I'm forgetting. I want a library so you read all the strategy guides and then know all the draft conditions of the rooms. Yes, we'll get to that too. That'll be good. And we have library guaranteed today, don't worry, because we got Reading Nook. So library is definitely happening. Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe this is everything down here. Hyglord's doing well at keeping his mouth shut. Good job, Hyglord. Yeah, we don't have anything to light anything anymore, so... I guess what we have is what we have. Okay, well, yeah, time to go back up then. All good. The tomb is... Why is the tomb so mazy, dude? Yeah, this is what we lit to get to here. Right, let me pay attention and see if there's anything else like that that I've lit anywhere else. Like, I want to pop out, but I feel like I've missed at least one thing. Maybe I haven't, and maybe I am just being paranoid. But I feel like I recall doing it twice. So where's the second place? Is the second place... Oh, the second place was just Lady Epson's room. Okay. That's fine then. That I didn't miss anything. Was there a third? Nope, doesn't seem like there was a third. Okay, well now I'm satisfied. Am I moving slightly faster than usual, or are you cooked? You move faster when you're outside, remember? So no, you're not cooked. There we are. We're done in the tomb. We'll go do the library side. Given it's the only side we have, it should be pretty easy. Yeah, let's go for it. And, like, important note to not throw the run right here. So we obviously take library. Even though Den is technically better. Okay. I'm gonna say something, and it's a little controversial. Okay? I don't even think it's that controversial. I think it's actually just straight up smart. I think we have to take Den here, and not library. Like, yes, library is good, but we have the key. We have to focus her ladyship's bedroom. We need it. We need to go read her diary. So we're doing Den. We can always get library again another day. It's not a big deal at all. So I'm going Den. Yeah. I think that's perfectly sound reasoning, actually. Hi there, Ryzen. How are you? Welcome to the blueprinting. How is Den better than library? Because library was pointing this way. And Den is pointing this way. That's why. Pantry is fine. Patio is fine. Well, patio isn't great, because you spend a gem and get nothing. So pantry is fine here, I guess. And then we can keep going from Den. Couldn't library also have Magloss for me to examine the diary in detail? Could it? I wouldn't have known that. I've never found a Magloss in the library. Okay, yeah, we'll do pantry here, which is fine. Gives us the corner access. Do I remember the spawning condition for the room I'm trying to find? Yeah, I believe it's exclusively West Wing. Otherwise, no, I do not remember. I'll check for it in a moment, though, anyway. Hi, Katie. Let's do a quick check. Of the spawning conditions, room directory, bedrooms. Tucked away in the west wing of Mount Holly. Yep, it's the decorative estate of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The stall you find, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. Maybe check for it in my notes? This is the only thing I have in my notes for this. I haven't written down anything else about it. At least I don't think so. I'll have a quick read. West Wing is closed. Christoph. Hovel green rooms. Blah, blah, blah. Computer. Data. Fire envelopes. Blah, blah, blah. No, I don't have anything here. Yeah. This is all I have? Hi, Bama. Sorry, I mean Rebel X27. Yeah.
Hello there.
I don't think it has any, like, super complex spawning conditions anyway, it's fine. I'm actually super down for a drawing room where I can redraw to get a lady bedroom. Yep, give me that. I take. I could check the house history to find the 2 times I drafted it for more info. Let's see. Yes, I can do that. I think it was quite a while until I got it right. I don't see it there. There we go. So it's off of a hallway here. What kind of game is this? It's a roguelike puzzle game. Yeah, something like that. Hi, Mella. Okay, her ladyship's chamber is there, and we got it one more time at least. No, it's just off of a classroom there. Just into a dead end. Do we have it any more times? So it doesn't have to be off a hallway. Yeah. I don't think I have any extra info. Hyglot is just hallucinating. There we go. Okay, just give me the bedroom here and we can just move on, yeah? Oh. I just wanted to get it here so I could move on. Timer looks very nice. Timer looks very scary. Library? So we could do library. We can't get anything out of the library. Yeah, we can't get anything out of the library other than read book. But read book is valuable in and of itself. So I wouldn't mind read book. May as well read book? Yeah, I'm down for a read book. Sure. Dead End was probably better, like, you know, all in all, but... There we go. I am the first person to have checked out this book. Because I'm the first person who bought it. Okay, we are making a note of this entire book. It is happening. Where are my pictures? Notes time? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is history of Simon P. Jones. Is that you? Yes, that is me. Okay, never mind. I already have a history of Orinda page. Delete this. History of Orinda. Make another page. First edition. Not redacted. Okay. This is Ajira to Iraja. Whatever that means. Sure thing, bud. Is that the not redacted book? Yes, that's why I checked it out first. And we get to read it now. Okay, here we go, chat. Orinda was forward. Or forward? Alright. Orinda was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the heart of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orendians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past, and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Do you have a side-by-side with 2nd edition for comparison? No, not at the moment, but we can in a moment. We can see what they redacted in a mo. I'm just taking screenshots of this one fully first. Then we can side by side. Alright, Chapter 1, Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Orinda, whose name was Oris. Whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orinda could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. There is so much redacted shit that we're learning, actually. Okay, Second Era. It was the 4th king of Orinda who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty Orinda. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Okay. Cool beans. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Iraja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. That's new info too. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarcely believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and their city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Ah. And now we have the Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Layson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolate IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once the centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Dude, there's so much history in this book. And it's all censored? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by this barbaric actions, and other battalions joined forces with the Prince Layson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Layson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Wow. Remember when he said he'd finish yesterday? Chloe, listen, I had plans, alright? I had plans where I'd win, I had plans where I'd be done, I had plans where, you know, glory be to me. I could rest. But no. The jail continues. It's okay, Friday is my day. Alright? Today and tomorrow? Wait, is Friday even my day? The 32 hours is kind of scary. Fingers crossed for Friday, eh? Yeah. Friday a year from now? God, no. Anyway, we're reading a book. Era 6, the current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colours of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened. Still Arinda. Yes, it is still Arinda. According to this author, anyway. God damn. That is a book of all time, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna keep this open on screen again. And I just want to see how much was redacted in the first book, because I have it. Okay, basically the entire foreword. That is how you completely change context via redaction? Yeah. The foreword previously used to say, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Worlds is no longer known to the average citizen of the Elder Generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. That's what it said. Holy shit. And this is what it's meant to say, which is the complete opposite thing. Okay. And then on this page, this said, so they redacted the word Orinda. It was just the first king. They got rid of Orinda. Right? And then by the end of the 1st century, and then they got rid of everything about the black banners of Orinda. By the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born, is all it said. And then they got rid of Castle Orinda. And then they got rid of Orinda again. It was the 4th king got rid of Orinda. And then on this, they got rid of the whole, accepted the gift, and they got rid of all of this entire second half of the paragraph, the Orinda Ares bit. And then they also got rid of the mystical realm of ancestors and, like, magic poetry of the Old Tongue. The Old Tongue is, I imagine, what that note in Lady Epson's tomb is supposed to be. So there's that. And then 3rd era. Okay. The 3rd era was defined by... Yeah, they literally edited this so that it said the 3rd era was defined by commerce. And they redacted all of this. You know, with all of the, like, collaboration between the lands, the fact that these lands had these symbols, dude, everything was redacted. And they redacted this end. A promise that my readers will find out had not been kept, gone. Reduced to atoms. Yeah. And then we have 4th era. Right? Page 1. Shame there wasn't an Old Tongue to English dictionary in the bookstore. Yeah, I don't think there was. Those symbols look familiar. They do, I've noticed them. Don't worry, they are the realm symbols. So, on this page, they got rid of Orinda Ares, right? It just says, as the kingdom entered. And then they got rid of, oh my god. You know what this says in the redacted version? King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. What? That is a way you can redact a book, yeah. This book says this guy was great, the people loved him. They redacted it to read. Bro was an alcoholic, people were shocked. Okay. And then, Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move... And how much more did they redact? 2 more lines. Leaving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice. And... were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. Former country was bad, trust us, bro. This is crazy redaction. And then this thing down here said, those voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen, which is the complete opposite again of what this is saying. And then era of ruin. Yep. So what did they get rid of here? After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. They just got rid of the rest. Thankfully, the king died. And they just removed the rest. They just said, yeah, good riddance to that guy. Okay. On the very next day, the 6th of October, they got rid of self-proclaimed. Prince Leeson, blah, 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 declaration was bolstered by... They got rid of surprising, bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the... Oh, go back. Due to the fact that Desolates the Forge shared little of his... Wait, where are we? Am I clicking in the wrong direction? Oops. Yeah, due to the fact that Desolates the Fourth shared little of his virtues. They got rid of his father's good name. For some reason, they really wanted to get rid of the fact that Desolates the Third was a good guy. But the rest of this chapter was actually kept as is. And then we have current era. So we have the entire top half. And after the common past, like starting from and as those trees continue to grow, they got rid of all of this. You know? A land we call home, what connects us, all gone. And then this land, after all that has happened, that bit's gone as well. And the of Arinda is still Arinda is blanked out. Wow. That is some masterful editing of history. That's actually such good redaction of history to, like, you know, further your own political aims. Or whatever other aims they may have been. I'm so glad I don't have to climb those stairs anymore. That's actually disgusting. That is actually disgusting. Ooh. If you draft the library on the corner, apparently you can look out. I didn't realize there were windows here that would do some peeking. We can peek out onto the front and see if there's anyone, you know, crossing or whatever. Very neat, very neat. Yoo-hoo. Cool. And this is our scrapbook. Apparently Shrine is one of my favorites. God damn. Largest purchase was this thing. Yep. Okay, anyway. Imagine a black figure running through the garden. I would be scared. I would start calling this game a horror game. This was such a good change that they've made. I love accessibility settings. Okay, so let's go do entrance hall first. We'll go this way, fill this out, and then we'll go drawing room after. Yeah. I think you drafted Shrine 100% of the times you drew it. I think I have, yeah. To be fair, it's really good. I don't really see much reason not to. Okay, as we walk around, we need to pay a little bit more attention in rooms. And by we, I mean you guys, please, because I won't. I have far too much ADHD. Pay attention to, what's the word I'm looking for? Rooms that have realm symbols in them, because we need to open sanctum doors and we haven't been finding anything. Blind? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I need some help. Bama stares at the wall. There's nothing on the wall, Bama, but thank you. Stars. Yeah. Anyway, that said, let's keep it moving. I'm gonna just, like, do a quick glance at every room whenever I remember to do this. Okay. What's up here? Hallway, terrible. Armory, terrible. Courtyard, fine. If only the courtyard was flipped, huh? So it was rotated the other way. That would have been nice. Can I remind you of previously known knowledge? Yeah, please, go for it. We've taken breaks during playing, so I can imagine I've forgotten some things. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pop in here and then pop out again. Our sledgehammer is always great. Saves us some keys. Bang, bang. I'm not gonna open this door, because I'd rather open it from the drawing room. So to the drawing room we go. Look at the list of books you bought from the bookshop. Do you know where I can see it? Is there a way? Because I did not make a list. In my notes. Oh, I didn't note down what books I bought. I just bought them all and moved on. How's the timer up? It's been upped, alright? It's been upped. You guys did a little bit of winning. There's no need to rub it in. I get it. Okay, you enjoy your little victory. Yeah, we're drafting for Lady Epson's bedroom here, if we can. I would not mind an emerald bracelet. Small gates room. Dude, this room pissed me off a little bit. I would not mind a coat check. I would not mind a security. I have emeralds right now. I do have emeralds right now. Sorry, gems right now, not emeralds. I don't really need this. I could get a lot of value out of security here. I get a lot of value out of security here. Hi, Orbix. I'll go security. Dude. If, like, imagine I got security here. That would have been so good. Okay, whatever. Take security here. And we'll open this up before I pop it open. Kennel? Kennel is good. Meh. Mr. Cat, are you trying to traumatize me today? Dude, every time that happens, I check my mouse, which is wireless. Speaking of Emerald, my ex, whose name is Emerald, decided last night was a good time to make an appearance. Well, good. Was it fun? I'm gonna redraw this. I'm not a fan of any of these right here. I think her ladyship's spare room is probably what I take. Why would I, Mr. Innocent, do something like that? If you're calling yourself Mr. Innocent, are you really Mr. Innocent? I found a list of books. Can I post in general? Yes, please, Thrad. Yes, please. Fuck you, I checked my hard drive because I thought it disconnected. Okay, deserved. Yeah, we'll go her ladyship's spare room, that's fine. And then, before we pop into the ladyship's spare room, where there's a lucky rabbit's foot that I definitely want, we'll just quickly pop into security. You know, do security settings. Lucky rabbit's foot just chilling, by the way. It is hard chilling. Hyglot, are you trying to, desensitize me to blind again? I gotta take some breaks between reading the specifications for code. Internship burning your brain. Are you enjoying it, though, at least? Keycard system settings, security level, let's go for a high. Confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked. And back out. Also lost a Discord account last night to TOS somehow. Bama, how many Discord accounts do you have? Why do you have so many accounts of so many things? Brain on fire equals good? Oh, good. Good. That's how I feel too, generally speaking, about most things. Go on, network me up. And I want to see staff services, staff announcements. Okay, cool, no one. That's all I care about then, nice. Trying to use the stream as background audio while relearning to draw until Greg is back. Based. Based. Oh. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I don't need a mag glass to see that. I can just read that. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies, unless written by hand. It says unless written by hand? That's horrible, dude. That is horrible. Okay, I'll make note of that. Why are we... Ah, Mr. Cat is fixing the non-subbed people. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Snipe them out. Red handwritten means... true. Mr. Cat out here sniping all the non-subs? No, Desikai was doing it earlier too. Mandatory, what happened to the timer? Yes. Man. I will take a bedroom here. Potato, I did nothing. I was trying to end. I had plans that involved finishing up. That's why you always check what you already checked with magnifying glass? Yeah. Yeah, bedroom is fine here. I would have loved a straight up thing, but bedroom is fine here. Alternatively, I could redraw once. Cat, would you take bedroom here, or would you redraw? I'm not taking garage, obviously. Bedroom? That's on me for not looking properly at one of the most important influential hints in the entire game. You mean the info that you would only know if you already know what's on the piece of paper? Bedroom, then get the foot? Oh yeah, okay, deal. Agreed. Is there a sleeping mask in here? Oh, walking into the bedroom is free, so I can walk in and out. We can see what's in here. Nothing. Literally nothing. What's my goal today? Full house or get classrooms if we can. Which we can't, because we rolled tomb, but yeah. Okay, let's go for rabbit's foot. Hello. Give me that rabbit. Need to leave now, see you later. Enjoy. We all know Potato's goal is to lower the timer. Oh, that absolutely, yes. Oh, come on, if only this could have faced up. I'll take it anyway. Hi, Smither. I like how you spawn in every time there's blueprints. It's like you just know, you have the tingles, you know? Good job. Hello. Monite says scammed, everyone. Go check your Discord. Go check your Discord. That one is great for trolling chat, actually. Ooh, hello, gems. I guess I'll take the bottom one first. Commissary? Yeah, deal. We have loads of money, we can use it. Commissary seems fine here. It's almost like you put the name of the game in your title. Oh, yeah, smart. Good point. That adds up, yes. I will take the pool here, because I like the access it gives me. Can we get a bet on you finding the ladyship room today? You guys want a gamba? Mods, can we give the folks a gamba, please? Let them gamble on whether we get ladyship bedroom today. At this point, I check the stream if I get a notification. Are you, do you have the Discord notifications coding entity, or do you just look on Twitch? Definitely not about to subtly plug the Discord notifications, or that anyone should join the Discord. I would never. Oh, Salt Shaker is great. Shovel is great. We'll get both of those. Yeah. There you go, chat. Gamble away. I do pop in every stream to see what you're playing. I don't say or say anything if it's not blueprints. Ah, I see. Oh my god, another chicken nugget. That's the second nugget of the day. Well, the YouTube folks can't enjoy this one because they can't hear it, unfortunately. All the YouTube folks hear is me saying words. And the emotes that go across the screen. Has it been an hour? I gotta watch Blueprints, man. The game shall never end. It is a good game to watch. I will give you that. It's been 1 hour and 33 minutes? I wonder who chicken nuggeted. I wonder if it may have been Mr. Cat. It gives me overstim since I have my own playlist blasting. If it helps. Same. But in a good way. It tickles the brain, it does. It does tickle the brain like a lobotomy. True. Oh, so true. So well said. Nice lobotomy. Good job, Oz. Oh, it was One-Eyed. It wasn't even Mr. Cat. Alright. Thank you, One-Eyed. For the million-piece box supplied. Okay, we go this way now. There's no need for a clock tower today. Because that's done now. So, parlor for a couple more gems? Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for a parlor for a couple more gems. That should be alright. About that gamba? Yes. What's today's objective? Full house and... Oh, get her ladyship's room because we have the key. We have the diary key. That's the objective. Welcome back to 32 hours. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Thank you. Yeah, parlor is good here. I'm being a little indecisive for no reason, really. We can parlor it up. Mr. Cat, please. You know, if you do it that many times, it's not scary anymore, right? Every box is black. Liar. Every box contains gems. Liar. The statements on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. We've had this puzzle already. Oh, it's because it's the day that the game crashed. Ah. Okay, that's why we got it back. I was like, wait, what? That's kind of weird. Okay. We can take a lovely, little... Guys, would you nursery or closet here? We do have the gems. Basically not watching audio and chat only. That's fair. My objective today is searching somebody who wants to play Ozone Skywalker Reborn with me. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Goal achieved. My goal wasn't even potato. Ah, you attacked Straw Baby. Good job. Items would be nice if we get a Magloth, then recheck the new book. True. Yeah, go on, let's go closet. We save a gem that way as well. Mag Glass and we win. Guys, do you think we want infinite money today? If I get a workshop, I can make the infinite money thing. I have Rabbit's Foot and Coin Purse. Do I get head pats for getting Straw Baby? Yes. Mods, give him head pats, please. My goal today was to spend money wisely, but I might bed rot. Bama, get out of bed. Get out of bed. Your game crashed. I was wondering why I was looking at VODs that ended abruptly when you had Tomb Ladyship Room. My game didn't crash. My entire PC crashed. But yeah, same thing, I guess. Yeah, Coin Purse, Rabbit's Foot. We could do something with that if we wanted to. I don't really need the money, to be honest. The piggy has like 500 in its fat belly, which is quite nice too. Okay, let's go pool next. Pool time. Whoopee, swimming. Oh, is there anything in here that I want at the moment? Not really. Gem and key are both not a big deal. Oh, and we have dig spots in outside. Back to doing work at internship. Enjoy work, Mr. Cat. I hope the trauma goes well. This is open. Okay, we have swimming trunks. So that's good. This swimming trunks thing is also rage bait, by the way. I just want to put that out there. Holy rolls today. We're getting her ladyship's bedroom, no? Okay. Corridor, not bad. Kitchen, very good. Potato, you know what I forgot? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, huh? Oh, thank you for the follow, Comfy. No, not guaranteed it. I don't like the sound of that. Don't be mean. Yeah, I'll go kitchen. Kitchen is good. Yeah. I'll take one of those, thanks. Should we pop in? May as well. May as well. I may as well eat the bananas, because they will give me so many steps. And I may as well have the bacon and eggs to get morning room, which is a good room to just have, generally speaking. And we'll leave the club sandwich for now. Alternatively, well, we never have to pick weight room, actually, because we can just roll it away. So yeah, I'm okay with this plan. So bacon and eggs for morning room. Gets us up to 11 steps. And how much per banana? The 3 goes up to 4. Yeah, go and grab those bananas out. Banana. Oh, so many steps. I could just grab the club sandwich because I'm here anyway. Go on, why not? Don't really need the money. And if I want it, I can probably get some more pretty easily. Should we just waste some water? Yeah, go on, we'll waste some water. That sounds good. Oh, hello, what's out here? That is a ginormous statue, by the way. Just FYI. Okay, sorry, I won't waste water, my bad. Passageway, workshop. I am down for a workshop. I wanted it anyway. Cool. I am back to watching now. Very nice. Welcome on in. So, an important question for you, chatties. If you combine Coin Purse and Lucky Rabbit's Foot... Hi, Tortillo. Am I the only one who believes in your drafting skills? I think you might be. Yeah, if we combine these, do you still get the effect of the rabbit's foot where you can find more items, or do you lose that? Does anyone know? I'm asking and would like to be told. Yes, you still keep it? Oh, this is only good then. Okay. Yeah, I'll take double all money, thanks. No, thank you for lying, Marty. We'll just lockpick our way out. Oh, come on. Actually, I'll take a corridor, and then we'll see if we can get a correct three-way door. I got an ad and didn't hear your question. Oh, no. I was just asking about the effect of Rabbit's Foot plus Coin Purse. I did get an answer, don't worry. Redraw angle, redraw. Yeah, probably. Alright, go on. We'll redraw it. That's the same shit, different toilet. We go again. We need an up pointer. I'll take laboratory. Forget Rumpus. Rumpus is cool, but laboratory actually gives us progression. Rumpus is fun. Rumpus is fun. Rumpus is fun. Okay, would you guys actually take Rumpus over Lab here? Like, seriously, with all the info we have? Don't really need the coins. Lab and pray for Boiler? Yeah, Lab and pray for Boiler is a great plan. I like Lab here. Probably would go Lab, but I want Rumpus. I knew it. Remember, Full House is still something we're trying to go for today. Okay, first things first is... let's see what the experiment is today. Okay. Each time you eat an apple... okay, this is probably the condition. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Oh, we have so many letters to read that we have not read. There's infinite letters in the mailroom for us to read, by the way, already. So, shall we go gain 1 star? When we spend gems, gain a star? That seems good. Spend 2 gems plus 1 star? Yeah, I like that. That's the one I really like. We have so many letters already, I don't really want to do the letter one again. I'm down. If there are no objections, we shall take this one. Done. And done. Good experiment today. And let me out, please. Okay. Ooh, a security door. Luckily, it does not matter for us. Ha! Nice try, wait room. I will not. I absolutely will not. So, passageway is really good here. Passageway is really, really good here. It's in just such a good spot. Secret passageway is not bad, though. But I like passageway. And star. Yeah, and we get a star. Passage 2 for green. Yeah, we could do secret passage into green, but then we, like, sort of screw over rank 6 a lot. Sorry, rank 5 a lot. Do you know if passageway has ducts? I know secret passage doesn't. I know wait room does, but I'm not taking wait room. So I'll just take passageway, it's fine. Oh, and it does. Okay, we should write that down. Oh, we should definitely write that down. Let me note that. Passageway has ducts. Passageway. Which is also great for trying to get pump room, actually. Or boiler room, sorry, not pump room. Let's go this way first. Okay, we'll key it, that's fine. Yikes. Chapel is probably fine. God, I wish I had the blessing of the dancer, dude. Yeah, chapel is fine. It's not the best, it's not the worst, it's just fine. So I'm down for a chapel here. Before we pop in, we'll draft this other side too. The game really wants me to go weight room. I'm not going to. Because of how much food I have. Would you pull coat check here, or would you read rule? Coat check is fine. It's not the best thing in the world. But it's fine. Gamba? Yeah, you'd Gamba with 3 rolls here? I think we should Gamba as well. I think Gamba could lead to good things here. There's a lot of good stuff we could get by gambling. Like a dock room, for example. Fantastic. That works. Rumpus actually is better. I would Rumpus this, actually. Forget Darkroom. Take the Rumpus. Then we get Rumpus info. Code check bracelet would negate the experiment. That's what I was thinking too. Smither, you might have a little bit of delay. I would refresh. So go Rumpus. Bedroom to fill that slot whenever we feel like it, basically. And then carry on from there. Sounds like a good deal to me. Rumpus it up, please. We will pop in for a Rumpus soon. Oh yeah, also, does Chapel have... There's no way Chapel has vents. No, it doesn't. Neither does Rumpus. And we'll pull north as well.
Hello?
Dude! The game is begging me to pull weight room. Hi, Diaphan. I'm not doing it. Observatory is good here. Yeah, Observatory is fine, like perfectly fine here. Don't even have a furnace and it's throwing reds like crazy. It really is. I've seen there's like a 15-second delay from Twitch to YouTube. It might just be the way YouTube is. I guess that's fair. No boiler. I know, we lost boiler, which is a bit of a shame. But, alas. Alas, alas, alas. It'll be okay. We'll get it another time. Okay, Observatory here. Right, now the question is, how do we want to... What order do we want to do stuff in? I guess we want to go Rumpus first. Yeah, go Rumpus first. And then figure it out from there. Yeah. Rumpus my way into here. Okay, thanks, Rumpus. That's useless, but thank you. Keycard is actually, like, the most useless item in the game. It's not even funny. It's actually giga useless. And double that cash up, please. Thanks. Can I say something about boiler? Go on, Smither. What's up? Oh, we'll give this guy a coin. That's fine. I think I want to roll the room first. Gift shop, gift shop. Gift shop, break the piggy. Deal? Because my first wrench was rigged? It wasn't rigged. That's just standard. One of the rooms had ducts to continue. Oh, it did? Well, yeah, I know weight room had ducts to continue, by the way, Smither. I just didn't want to take it. Dude. Okay, we gift shop, we kill the pig. Do I have enough in Piggy to buy it out? I have about 500 in the pig. We can empty the pig today. I'm not kidding. I think I actually have about 500 in the pig. I saved up. You guys asked me what I'm feeding the pig for. It's for this. It's for this. Yeah, I'm down. It's pig day. We're eating good today, boys. Okay, but first the rumpus guy. What about the trophy to buy out the showroom? Oh, we can do that anyway. We can do that anyway. It's fine, don't worry. We win the game easy. Let me pull up my notes for this scammer. Okay.
And as it was,
Okay, I'm taking notes. I'm gonna shut up.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What?
Until the dawn of the following day.
This guy is very focused on chairs for some reason.
More to say.
Huh. Okay. Not 100% sure what to make of much of that. Chair stream predicted? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. I am the prince that is approaching. So we'll go into Mount Holly, see if everything is unlocked. If it's not, I'm not even going to break the chapel. It's fine. Then we save for showroom. We'll see how it goes. But let's pop in and see what's in here. Oh, the only thing we can get is the plushie. And Blue Tents isn't even unlocked yet. Oh. Guys, I think we can get 110 money anyway today. I'm not even stressed over 110 money. That's easy money for a guy like me. We earn those in a heartbeat. Corridor is fine here, yeah. Because we can go down from Foundation. Yep. He needs at least 8 trophies. I do, but we can get it slowly. It's not like we're in a rush. I take corridor. And I think I'm not going to go in the corridor yet. Unless there's a temptation to do anything in that direction, which there isn't. It's time to observatory and chapel first. Ideally, I'd want a bedroom as well, but we'll figure that out. We can bedroom from the bottom anyway. Let's observatory and chapel. Yeah, let's observatory and chapel. We go observe first, of course. No rush on trophies since Subathon will keep going for a couple of months at least. Not true. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. More steps. Okay. Diamondus Miner. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, game. Have I done the lab thing? No, we don't have steam into it yet, so we need boiler room, and we can't do it today because of the way rooms have been drawn. Okay, I'll pull this. Gym is off, so I'll take gym. Gym is great here. Yeah, gym works fantastically here. Coolio. Nothing in gym? How do you have only 14 stars? Well, we're only on day 20. Like 20 and a bit? Isn't that pretty normal? I don't really need a pump room. But pump room at least gives me direction. No, I don't need that direction, actually. Chat, what would you take here? Would you roll? Why is the room between bedroom and lab not opened? I just never went into the bedroom to open that door. That's why, mainly. I don't actually know what to do here. Save the roll? That's probably the right choice. Then if I'm saving the roll, I think I'm taking storeroom, because I want the key and the gems. I'll just quickly pop in and out of that. Money is nice, but basically irrelevant anyway. Oh yes, it's normal I watch too many streams, so I thought you were in the mid-game. Mid-game? I'm not in the mid-game? What? Okay. We open this. Definitely East Wing dining room. Definitely an East Wing dining room here. Because having dining room exist is quite strong. I need an East Wing dining room here. Definitely, 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 definitely. Otherwise, I don't have a good way up that way. So we shall take a dining room. I could technically go East Wing hallway. Yeah, I could go East Wing hallway, but East Wing hallway technically gives nothing, whereas dining room gives lunchbox and food once we get to rank 8. So dining room probably better? Dining room's a better hallway, I agree. Bama goes back to Eep. Bama, I thought you liked blueprints. You can't go to Eep while we're blueprinting. Alright, I take lunchbox. Do we get salt on the lunchbox, I wonder? No salt. Oh, we do. Yeah, we get 11. Nice. Okay, we'll go south of this first. Okay, we can lockpick it. Or we can't lockpick it. That's fine. Office kind of works here. Darkroom is fine, but if we go darkroom, we have to, like, we can't really walk in. Oh, actually, no, we can. Would you darkroom or office? I think it's darkroom and come back later. We don't need to draft from darkroom, so it's fine, but there's also no items in the darkroom that we can get right now. So it's probably actually darkroom into chapel. Just, you know, figure out what's in there. Then go north of dining room. Dead end. Dead end, not a bad idea either for a sauna. Oh, we could just sauna. I don't know why I was so hyper-fixated on the other stuff. Sauna's good here. Office is a star. Office is a star. Actually, I think we take office for star, chat. I think Office for Star is not actually wrong. Like, gaining stars is good. The more stars we have, the less Smither will judge us. So this is good. I go Office. I'm set on Office here, actually. Deal. And we get a little bit of money, which we sort of wanted anyway, so... Yeah, Office for Star. Done and done. And Office for Gem as well, actually. It's not even -2, it's only -1, because we get one in here. And then while we're in here, we can do a quick little check of the email. Coupon book. Hello. I'm really sad I bought out the kitchen pre-coupon book now, but whatever. Whatever. Welcome to Mount Holly's home office. Run payroll. Ah, okay, we need to... Okay, spread gold. Yep, that's fine. Spread gold now. I'm gonna double the money I spread. I know, right? Log in. A quick swan song for me, please. And then... We're gonna check for any new emails that might have come in. I doubt it, but we'll check. Nope, no new email. Alright. That's fine. Coolio. If only I had a metal detector to make sure I didn't miss any money, huh? That would have been nice. Okay, am I chappeling myself here? I'm not, right? I should be going back into the dining room first. I don't know why I didn't open the north door of the dining room before I walked down here. That was a little stupid. Yeah, let's go back dining room. No need to chapel myself here. Oh yeah, what's the food? Oh, we don't know yet. Because I didn't check in the kitchen while I had it. Oops. Dude, what's the point of a lockpicking kit if it works 0% of the time? Okay. Thoughts on... It's beef something? Okay. Very important because you're oh so starved for steps. I only have 89 quid, Rex. Come on. I think we secret passage, obviously, out of these choices. That's easy. And then secret passage into green room. Right? Oh, secret passage on the left would have been good. That way we could have got the bedroom guaranteed, but whatever. Whatever. Now, I think we just pull a green room out of this. Yeah, we pull a green room, and we see if we can get morning room, like, smuggled in. Deal. Yeah. Alright, green thumb. I'm up for that. Hello. Okay. Or alternatively, we could just not get that. I'll take aquarium. Aquarium's fine. I was hoping for a morning room, but aquarium sort of fits the bill. Redraw? Why would you redraw? Aquarium's great here. Aquarium's really great here. It gives me both the directions I want it. I can still do full house with it. And I can keep my redraw for when I can't do full house. I think aquarium's a good choice. We get to at least get one more trophy, potentially, today. So I'm going aquarium. Yeah, aquarium's a no-brainer. What's the best GregTech Skyblock mod pack type thing? I've never played a GregTech Skyblock mod pack thing. If you're asking me based on my own personal experiences, I would have to say GTNH Garden of Grind. But StarTech is up there, probably. Which is what 60 suggests as well. Yeah, let's grab this north one first. Okay. Music Room gives us Antechamber potentially. Treasure Trove gives us a decent bit of money. I think it gives us 15 today, which doubles to 30. But I think Billiard Room? Because I'm worried about getting lower on gems. Music also gives star. Yeah, we should be trying to get stars today. Maxing out stars today is not a bad idea. I don't know, with that in mind, I'm pretty indecisive on all of these. They all seem good for different reasons. Chat, give me your backseating here. Feed me, confuse me more. Full House becomes harder spending gems. It does. It does. I'll spend one. That's my compromise. To myself. For some reason. Billiard we still want to save. Too late, too late. Sorry, I got a little spending happy. I hate this game. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. We can dark room here. I was going to be upset about the trophy room, but it doesn't really matter. Dark is fine here. Dark is fine and we'll turn it off before we actually take it, so it's fine. So we dark here. We don't actually go into dark because there's no point going in. And we'll go north first. Is there an exit out of treasure? There is. There is. That's why it was fine. Blue box, blue box. Oh. Oh. Is this note true? I think it is, based on what we've noted down. Let me check. All boxes marked by sums contain true memos. This is marked by a sum. So it is true. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I didn't really know what to do with that, but alright. That's a lot of money though, which I also really like. Like, money makes me happy. More money, less problems, as they say. Okay, we pull this. I'm getting worried about my lack of keys. Huh. This is just bunk room. This is just definitely bunk room. Or do you take locker room for keys? Both fine. Aqua counts as green? It does. That's why I was thinking bunk room for gems. Doubling my gems is better than getting +1 key, I think. Because there's a key we can buy in the commissary still. There's 1 key in there. So let's go bunk room. I'm down. Yep, doubled our gems, very good. Bananas? Hell yeah. I was worried about my steps. Dude, imagine we were nearly out. Whew, that was close. Love those bananas. Thanks, game. Okay, we've read this already. Everyone say hi to the hamster. Hi, hamster. Look at him. Aw, what a little cutie. Pet indeed. That is Tony the hamster. Indeed, indeed. All right. Now that the hamster has got his pets, can we climb the top bunk? No, we can't. Shame. Okay, well, we now need to plot out where we want to go. We can't go dark room. I'm gonna go corridor. Okay, so that's basically just straight down, go to the corridor, do this. I want to go into the foundation to go outside, come back in, do hallway closet, then do bedroom, then sort of figure some stuff out from there. That's what I want. Fuck you, Tony. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this aggression towards Tony? Yeah, good plan, I think. Are these, like, technically damaged walls that you can break? I doubt it. There's stuff in the way. But then again, why can you get this close? They're cracky, but I don't think you can break them. Okay, Mr. Cat, you made me look. Congratulations, I checked my mic. You did it? You big meanie. So are we going straight down to the office? Yeah, with a stop in the dining room for some food? Any nom-noms? Whew. Didn't get me, I'm busy gaming, damn. Country stew pie. We could eat it now, or we could eat it later. If we eat it now, I can be happy I have 100 steps. But then we can never take weight room. Let's be honest, we can never take weight room anyway. And we're not really going to be coming back to this side. So yeah, I'll just eat it, whatever. All good. The bigger flex is actually eating this and then taking weight room. Dark room? Oh yeah, true. Oops. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. It's been nommed now. Oh, hello, Gem. Missed you earlier. Chat, why weren't you spamming blind so I, remembered? Any monies? Oh, first time in the chapel today. Any money in the chapel? Nope. Hi, Sir Pegatron. Or, Mrs. Babbage, as Mama Jamma would call him. That gem would have given me trophy room. It would have, you're right. That's why I choose not to think about it. That is an evil gem. Yeah. Maybe I never need to draft from Darkroom. That's sort of my hope, actually. If I don't need to, then we're set. There will still be an item in there if we light it up, so if I get the opportunity to go down, I'll think about it. Boudoir into Fountain is not as good as Billiard Room into Fountain, which gives us keys, which we desperately need. I think it's Billiard Room here. I think it is absolutely the most Billiard Room it has ever been here. Yeah. What do you guys think? We need the keys. We desperately need the keys. So it's definitely Billiard Room. Yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yoo-hoo, any things for me? Oh, man. Watch it give you Secret Garden. I don't know how I'd feel if I got Secret Garden all of a sudden. 12 minus 5 minus 1 is 6. Times 2 is 12. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Very cool. 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 18 is 12. Divided by 12 is 1. Nice. For anyone who's never seen Fuck You Tony, thank you, Bama, for educating us. Okay, nothing in behind the counter. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, foundation time. Oh, there's dig sports as well. Right, let's take this. Dude, I'm getting so unlucky with the lockpick, it's actually crazy. I don't know what's correct here. Locksmith? Locksmith, probably. I think locksmith is the way you don't throw. Ah. Go on, I'll take a special key. Send it my way. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. And I'll take a pack of 3 keys as well. That should be enough. I shouldn't need another right now. Just FYI, this would have cost me 12 as well. So yeah. Nice, I'll win my bet. We don't have a bedroom to draft from, Quidrex. And it has to be on the west wing, so... getting a little dicey. Unless you can do it here, which I don't know. I don't know if you can do it here. Because I think it can only ever go on the left. But we shall see, we shall see. Anyway. Any diggy holes, please? Diggy. I'll take a turnip, thanks. I was getting a little bit worried about my steps, so thank you, game. Couple of coins for poor little me, thank you. Pebbles? Rigged. Guys, why do I always get so unlucky? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Great Hall here, personally. At this point, I should flex by taking Weight Room. I should. I should just take Great Hall and, you know, open the antechamber as well. That'd be great. What a great Hall. Yeah. Full house in sight? It is. It is in sight. Okay, let's go open the north door first. Actually... yeah, I don't want to use my special key from in here, ever, do I? Or do I? Don't I have 2 hallways? No, not here. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what locks we can pick first, anyway. Okay, well, that gives us the next room. Cool. Cool. That's fine. Maybe south of antechamber for second passageway? Potentially. Dude, how unlucky can I be? This game is rigged. Okay. Thank you. Holy shit. Well, we know this door is pointless to open, so we don't need to open this one. Probably should open this one. So I'll get this guy open. Yep, there it is. Easy peasy. It's a bit useless, but easy peasy anyway. And then, yeah, I've got to figure out which of these two are useful. I'm gonna go for this one. Nice. So I don't need to open this one either, because there's 2 troll doors. Very good. So now the question is, which way first? I want to say left first. Just give me her ladyship's chamber, alright? And we'll just call it even. Cool? Deal? Man. Okay, West Wing Hall is fine. West Wing Hall is fine. Okay, now give me her bedroom. Just all I want is her bedroom. No! Wait, conservatory? That's a new room, by the way. Conservatory is new and good. Can I suggest a thing? Go on, Smither. We can take conservatory and do some stuff here. Probably. I've not been to conservatory. No, I haven't. I think it's just new room here. Like, not taking new room here is a bit troll. We just pop it in. Hi, conservatory. Alright, pop in. Firstly, lots of diggy holes. Yeah, there's 2 diggy holes. Ooh. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity can be reset using the directory in this room. Okay. So courtyard is currently standard, and we can change it to any of these. Observatory is currently standard, and closed exhibit is rare. I have to confirm? I know, I'm not sure which one I want to change. Or can I change all of them? All yes? Oh. Okay. So a commonplace courtyard is great. A commonplace courtyard is great. Unfortunately, we've made a lot of things common, and that makes me worry whether we're making them uncommon by having too many common things. You know? Like, workshop is common, security is common, utility closet is common, so we don't really want to add more common things. I don't think, anyway. So I think we leave this as standard, which is fine. Observatory is also fine as standard. And we bring down closed exhibit to unusual, maybe? But it's a green room. Yeah, green room common is probably always good. I don't know, man. I don't know what correct is here. Okay, we'll bring you down to commonplace. There you go. Oh, then I can just change it again. Okay, I see. Commonplace. I'm okay with observatory being standard. That's okay. Like, too many things being common is pointless. Should we bring closed? Commonplace for rooms you want to have early, standard for later ranks? That adds up, actually, Quedrax, yeah. Do I need closed exhibit anymore? It's a good room with lots of doors, that's all. Otherwise, there's no real need to change this thing. So yeah, I guess we can just leave that as is. And now we can do some diggy hole. Hi, diggy. Okay, I don't want an old shoe, bro. Give me some money instead. Or keys. Thank you. See? All you need to do is ask. I will draft out of conservatory rather than... If I draft out of conservatory, I can force a... What's the word? I can force a green room if this is locked. Why am I getting blinded, by the way? Oh, hello, violin. Sorry, I mean viola. Did I steal the fake crown in the closed exhibit? Yes, I have. Oh, chess piece and note. Oh. That's a double bass. Oh, oops. Hello, things. Can I take this snip? Read it carefully, yes. Drafting locations. Oh. I'll just go fuck myself then, shall I? Drafting locations, West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, and her ladyship's chamber, specifically from south-facing doors, which I did not know up until now. Well, that's nice. We could not have got it today because of the way I was drafting. Sorry, Quedrax. East Wing only, East Wing Hall and Master Bedroom. Oh, we don't even have access to Master Bedroom, I don't think. Other special cases, conservatory only in a corner, bookshop only from library. The fact that I didn't figure it out so far is impressive. I've only drafted it twice. Yeah, alright. We take note of this. We pop this into our images, please? Images. Okay. Hi, Beard Rainbow. Conservatory hints at itself by having windows in the corners. Oh yeah, it does. You're right. This went into a bit of a brick wall, but, you know. Why is there a brick wall there, I wonder? Huh. Okay, neat. And let's also note down the rook in the conservatory. That's a little chess piece to know as well. Both those times were drafting down when it simply hadn't appeared any other time, doing it bottom to top. No, I think you vastly overestimate how easy or difficult it is to think something once you already have knowledge. Right? Like, for example, if I gave you the numbers 2, 4, 8, and say this number follows a specific rule that I'm thinking in my head, you figure it out. I know the rule, so I know what it is. It could be quite a number of rules that it follows. You know? That's not how the word obvious quite works. Rook, so this is conservatory, yes. Ascending order, congratulations, you've also watched the Veritasium video. If there's a brick wall there and room 46 is in that direction, is room 46 on platform 9 3/4? Good question. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. Adds up to me. Okay, we open this. Shall we go through the green door? It doesn't really make a difference, really, does it? No, we'll just go through here, it's fine. All good. I will take a walk-in closet, that's fine. Give me some more items. That video was like a decade ago. It was. It was. I'll take that. That's completely useless. And I'll take those, thanks. Well, cool. Hiya, Lady Epson. Okay, so we have a roll, and we've got to open from here. And we need to make sure we point this way. Yeah, that's the plan here. That's the goal here. Let's see if we can go achieve it. Chat, everybody put your hands together to Prage, please. This is important. This is very, very, very important. And importantly, Prage for success, not for failure. Prism key for passageway. It wasn't locked. It wasn't locked. No! That's so unlucky. I thought we had it for sure today. See, chat, I get really unlucky all the time. I do? You guys just don't believe me. Locker room for info? What info do I get from doing locker room? We take Kennel to pet the dogs, no? We definitely take Kennel to pet the dogs here. We've also opened every single thing in locker room before. Because we had infinite keys. Yeah, we go pet the dogs. There's obviously a pet the dog moment. You get the info if you pick it. Oh. Oh well, too late. It's okay, we're petting the doggos. Hi, pet. Chat, everyone pet the dogs. Pet the dog. Mr. Cat, don't be scared of the dogs. They won't eat you, don't worry. Another turnip. Yes. Pet. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. What about the cat? Oh yeah, there's also a cat. There you go. There's the cat. That's the CAT. Or is the cat? Is it the cat? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Nice. Feed Mr. Ham? Oh, we will. We will. We're going to use our 100 steps to feed him. We're going to fill him up. Yeah. All of the pets. Any more pet? Drafting the last room? Yeah, we may as well go draft it. Also, there's nothing in here, right? Like, yeah, this doesn't achieve anything. Because it's dark, like, none of this actually exists yet. Which is very sad. Yeah. Why are we blinding and cluelessing, by the way? What's the problem, chat? Eh? What's going on here? Wait, I need to do more pet. Pet. Don't worry about it? Okay. So we're gonna go foundation, go out, go bedroom. And then we'll just chapel, I guess? Yeah. Alright. Deal. Can I let the dogs out? Oh, I can't let the dogs out. They're all just locked in. That's so sad. I can't free them. I was hoping to be able to free them. Alright, well, that's okay. Yeah. I have a feeling this is what the Clueless was about. There's a cat standing on a T with a CA above it. Right? It's CA, cat, T. What does CA cat T mean? Like, CA on the left. The cat is very British and wants a cat. What? What? I keep thinking I've actually looked outside my window 3 times so far to see if, like, you know, the cat's outside my window. A car, the thing you can drive around. Oh, of course, of course, of course. So, what do we think this is? What are you, cat? You're outside my window. Oh, you're barking? Nice. Cat. Cat. Wait, let me check something. Let me check something. I'll pull up what I'm checking just so you guys can have the same idea as me at the same time. Okay. Go away. Where's my note on this? Where did I put it? I don't know. We check, though? This doesn't mean anything to me, but this is the only thought I had. Did he break this wall? I did. So this is my own, like, sure, I guess. I don't really know how to link this to this. Like, is it trying to tell me the first word is cat? Oh! Is it trying to tell me the last letter here is T? Is it like C something something, A something something, S something something, T something something, L something something, E A T? Oh, sorry, E nothing T? It could be. That's the best guess I could possibly have. Mr. Cat, don't Discord me a clueless. Yeah, no, that's gotta be it. I don't really know what to do with that. But okay. I'll note this down in some sort of meaningful way. I'll do it here. Do I have more pictures with letters? I don't think so. I'd never have had this idea. I only thought of it because I saw this and I was like, wait. Like, catatat? And then I thought castle and I was like, wait, I saw castle in the chest room. But I think this is the only picture I have. I don't think it helps me. Yet, anyway. But let's make a table. And I'll note this down. So we have C-A-S-T-L-E. And I think this is a T. I should make a page for this. I shouldn't do it like this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm trying to set up my notes correctly. Page. And then I need cat. No, I'm not. Why am I writing down cat? This is the castle puzzle from chess room. And then I have my table. Okay, let's go like this. So we have C-A-S-T-L-E. And then I'll go like this. So this is my best guess so far, chat. And I guess I'll take a screenshot of this as well, just to note it down. Is the timer bugged? Why is it gone up? Yep, it bugged. Port. Okay. This is the illness I've managed to gain. Alright, check this out. So we have C-A-S-T-L-E, and this is my cat. So I'm guessing there's a T there. This is my only guess that I have. Alternatively, could it be E-T here? Maybe. But I'll leave that be for now, I think. That helps. Yeah, that's basically my thinking as well. I don't really know what to do with it, but sure, I guess. Pet pet. It's Kakat T, obviously. That was my first thought too, Striker. Seems more like the T is second place. Doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't help me either way, but sure. I'll note down that it could be there as well. Yeah. How many letters big is a cat? I think it's 3 letters big. Yeah, how many letters big is a cat? Good question. Wait, that scared emote looks so cute when you make it big. It's actually adorable when you make it big. Yeah. Could the cat being off place to the left be an aspect worth noting? I have noted that, but it doesn't mean anything to me at the moment. That is duly noted, just with no thoughts on what to do about that. Okay, well, we'll give the dogs another pet before we go. Hi. Anyone for pet pet? Yoo-hoo, pet pet. Pet pet. Pet pet. You don't even want pets? Okay, you do want pets, that's what I thought. Okay, pet pet. There we go. I spent so much time in this room giving them pets, because they all deserve it the best. And now we go foundation to do bedroom. Yeah, okay, deal. Don't be scared, Mr. Cat. They won't eat you, don't worry. Even though you're a cat, they like you, they're friends. They hunt me? Not these ones are friendly. This game got jump scares? No, not at all. None so far. Nigel, I think you would have really enjoyed if you had watched this game from the start. Like, if you liked the room, you would have liked this game, and you do like the room, so... Alas. But then again, because you haven't watched it, you can now play it for yourself. You missed so much from PhD, right? You did. Where am I trying to go? Oh yeah, just out, so that's fine. The jump scares of the spiders we send to Potato. You guys do send me spiders, this is true. Alright, sealed entrance. This game has 46 rooms, so it's 45 better than the room. True. So we're going bedroom, and everything else is kind of irrelevant for now. Oh, we haven't done, we haven't checked for money. For a little more money. I don't think there's going to be enough money, but I'll go draft the bedroom room first, and then we'll see. What's the story of this game? So there's a lot of different sub-stories going on in this game, but the main story is that our great-uncle or someone died, and he left us this mansion to inherit. And there's a number of puzzles we're solving that are giving us a lot of different lore about a lot of different things. So yeah. Do I go hallway clock? Yeah, I may as well. I have so many steps, I may as well. Am I stupid? Yes. Instantly. There are some good 2-hour lore videos. Yeah, perhaps you should watch that if you're interested. Drawing room, security, bedroom. Yeah, let's go draw a room first. Security. I haven't been checking anywhere for the coins I spread. Oops. Oh well, whatever. Go on, disappoint me. Tell me how much I've missed. View estate inventory. Yikes. No. Okay. That's fine, actually. Most of that is inside the... I would have cried. Most of that is sitting inside the tomb. Which I'm gonna go get. That would have been very upsetting. It's a Fallout computer? Uh-huh. Should I draw another bedroom here? I mean, I may as well use my prism key. Now I'll just use a normal key. Oh! Wait, you can get clock tower in the middle of the house? I did not know you could get clock tower in the middle of the house. If we get clock tower, we get a key for tomorrow. If we get foyer, we get another star for tomorrow, or just in general. I don't know what's better. Quest bedroom is obviously pointless. Star better than key? Coding entity says key. Star is probably better than key. In the long run. Star is perma. Clock tower. Star. Damn, chat is exactly halfway split. Why didn't I get full house today? The game is bad, that's why. Bedroom? No, Striker, that's the wrong choice. Good try, though. Oh, also, mods, can we align the chat the other way, please? Yeah, go on, we'll take a star. Skill issue, no, bad luck. Even, you know. Like, I have a lot of bad luck. We know this already. This game is always rigged against me. Potato's choice. Is that like Sophie's choice? Okay, yeah, there's nothing really in here to do, right? No, we've already solved all puzzles related to this? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly to the utility closet. Just so we can check out Darkroom out of my own curiosity more than anything else. Just to see what item would have been in there. And then we can dump our money in chapel and call it a day. Oh, wait. No. We're gonna go treasure trove. Yeah, we're gonna go treasure trove. Security. Why am I saying treasure trove? Sorry, I mean tomb. We're gonna go tomb and see if we can buy out the gift shop. The fluffy bunny or whatever it is. Okay, now it's commissary. And then this way. I wanted utility closet. Why did I walk all the way to the hallway closet? Stupid in the head? The utility closet, which is right there. Yeah, might be stupid in the head. Hello, I'm back from work meeting. Welcome back, Hyglaw. Thank you, Sophie, for fixing chat. We go drawing room, we go down. Luckily, I have, you know, infinite steps. Should have gone for bedroom with these wasted steps. True. Have you played this game before, Striker? Is this game supernatural? No, I don't think so. Turn on Darkroom. There we are. Nope, never even watched it. Ah, brilliant, thanks. Then I treasure your advice most treasuredly. Oh yeah, so we were going for... Yeah, we were going for this, which we lost. And then I'm just sad about the rest of them. Okay, let's go get money and pray. Chat, pray for money. We want 52, so we want 26 gold at least in the in here, and we're good. So if there's 30 gold in here, we win the game for free. Rooms pop up out of nowhere, conjuring the items at your whim. I guess it's a little supernatural in that sense, yeah. My gut instincts are the strongest just because I'm a little chunky. Makes sense, adds up. I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit, I love this game. Give me enough money to buy my bird. Hell yes. Easy. What did I tell you guys? I told you I'd be buying something today, and I'll go buy it now. Why is there a cutscene instead of stairs as an update? Yes, it's an update from today. It's a motion sickness update, and I decided to take it because I've complained about getting motion sick on the stairs before. So it's been nice. I want to go gift shop. I may as well go through Foundation. Let's go down here. Just for fun, we'll go through the tomb properly. Why not, right? It's a fun little, like, cute thing we can do. Popping down to here and stuff, into the catacombs. Oh yeah, we've already done this. You know, she points to the correct... Yeah. Already been rage baited by this fully, it's done. Thank you, game. I bet if you're, like, a little younger and you come into this room, it could probably give you the creeps. What do you do to open this door? I don't remember. Chat, what did we do to open this door? We did it already. But is it just click this guy? It's just the scythe? Okay, cool. It was just the scythe. Run at it like the wall between platforms 9 and 10? Probably, yeah, that also adds up. Nice, and that's what points to the correct box there with the Sanctum key. Well, here we are. Now the question is, why are we here? I wanted to get to the Foundation, but this is not the way to get to the Foundation. So I've got to go out like this now. I'm just walking through like every bit of the house that I can for fun. Angel points down, she sure does. We'll come out like this and then we'll go foundation the other way. Yeah, so this is the puzzle from earlier, by the way. We did break this wall. This is what we were trying to solve. Just move the cart. I'm not moving the cart. That's how you troll yourself? Do we have everything to solve this puzzle today, just out of curiosity? Let's see. I'm not actually going to do it properly. Doing it properly is boring. Yep, bishop there. We have... Oh, we don't have a queen room today. Yeah, we don't have a queen room today because we don't have ladyship's chamber, which is the only known queen room. So never mind. Never mind, never mind. Brute forcing? No, I know the solution. Clean room? No, queen room, not clean room. Did you not have her spare one? Oh, you can't take this from the bottom, I forget. Oops. Yeah, I'm a dummy. Yeah, spare room doesn't have a queen in it, so it doesn't count. Striker, don't jump on the bandwagon. Alright, never mind then. Time to move the cart. No, I'm not going to. Moving the cart trolls future runs too much. I have the steps to just go the other way. I'll just go the long way around. Moving this is just a throw. We'll just do it the other way, it's fine. Also open the torch access, yeah. At least you don't need steps to feed Piggy. Yeah, the pig is like... The pig has so much money. And we're also spending, so it's fine. Just move it back after. Nah, we'll go the long way, it's fun. We're using our steps, because, you know, getting your steps in is important. Everyone knows this. Sophie confirmed lazy. Holy shit. Obix, you've missed loads if you don't know I've opened torch access. We even have the diary key, but we just, you know, don't have diary. Do I even have something to spend the 500 gold in the piggy? Yes, we're gonna buy out the showroom in one day. That's what we're saving it for? To one-shot the showroom? Which would be fun. I don't know why I got... My highest step day so far is 700 steps. Because I, you know, spent 700 of them dumping money into the piggy. Because there was a bedroom, and I could. Okay, we've managed to foundation ourselves. Okay, to the gift shop we go then. Oh, not that way. This way, please. 700? Yeah. Yeah. But because it counts all the steps as you go back and forth. Give me dare mode. Yeah. Up to 31 hours again. We are silly, Ria. We are. Nice. Pog. I'm glad you're not out of a job yet. Thanks. Darkroom, just to check it out for fun? Yeah, let's go see what item was in there. Go on, it'll be fun to know. So we go into the Great Hall this time, right? I think I have attachment issues with my runs, chat. I can't, like, stop the run midway through. Hi, doggos. Wait. Pet? There we go. Sorry, I nearly forgot to do a pet. Okay, now what's in here? Okay, all of that for 1 gem. It wasn't even a real item, it was just a gem. All of that for actually 1 gem. I get the sneaky feeling. Most people spend like half the time per run. Well, yeah, that's because they're boring. We enjoy the game around here. We're not just trying to finish the game. When we enjoy a game, we play it to its fullest. Okay, I believe we're actually done now. There is nothing else left. Let's go dump the 8 money we have in the chapel and then we'll call it. Okay, do you guys want another day of this or do you guys want to go GOG? I don't mind either way, but I need to eat food first. 1 more? More? Okay. We can do more. My favorite way of spending money. There we go. Piggy's full. Sir Pegatron the Third. Potato's used to small games like GTNH, so it doesn't surprise him to have 5-hour days. Yeah. Okay. I will go eat some food once I call it a day here. Right, we'll call it... Yeah, we'll call it a day. I'll go eat some food. And then we go again. Would be funny if the piggy grew a bit each time it ate a coin. Yeah, it would. In the GOG Club, straight up gregging it, and by it, let's just say my tech. Alright, thank you, Rhea. Might be back later. See you later, Smither. Alright, we'll call it a day here. Yep, call it. Satisfying day overall. Other than the, you know, getting edged at the end. Didn't really enjoy getting edged here. That was quite upsetting. That was quite upsetting. That's centered, not edged? Okay, thanks, 60. Okay. I'll go save and quit, not because we're actually quitting, but because I need to put you guys on on food screen. Because I don't want the run to start while I'm, you know, downstairs. So, here's your little food message. Do not be afraid of the silence. I'll pause timer. I'll be back soon. Check general for list of books. I saw it, Thrad. I'll screenshot it into my notes. Thanks. Right, see you in, I don't know, soon. I need to actually figure out what lunch is. I don't know if it's, like, ready to eat or if I need to make some. Which is a scary time, certainly. Okay, back soon.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. I am returned from food. Were you guys sitting patiently, not scared? Oops. Hit the wrong thing. Were you guys sitting patiently, not scared and stuff? Oh, that dude games. Thank you for the 4 months. I assume you did that while I was downstairs? Thank you, thank you. That was a missed seagull. That's alright. Okay. You guys told me you wanted one more day, and then we'll do GoG, yeah? I'm down for one more day into GoG. That should be a good day. Important question for the very large door... Important question for the very large dues amount? Very large donation amounts? Dono amounts? Sure. Is the alert allowed to last longer? A little bit, yeah, go for it. Not obscenely long, like, don't make it 2 minutes long. If it's, like, yeah, a little longer, that's fine. If you don't mind me asking, what are you using for the subathon timer? It is a custom timer that that someone made for me. If you're interested, I can point you his way if you need a timer. But it's custom made. And he does do it for other people if you want. Okay, let's carry on. Let's get into the printing. Oh, I just saw Strawbaby's message about vibing in VC. I had never expected that there would be such a such an interest in people just sitting with each other and, like, chatting in VC. It makes me very happy to see. It's very pleasing. You saw nothing? Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Right, we're still going for Full House, And we still want to take classrooms if we can. Yeah, and that's basically where we're sitting right now. Otherwise... showroom, obviously, if we get it, we'll do it. Yeah, that's it. We had a dozen people or so yesterday when Big Hype Train went off. I'm sure you did. How are we doing on Explorer? We can check. I like Hallway here. Hallway's great here. Let's see. Which one, sorry? Explorers? We're 99 out of 110. Going out with Doggo, and after that I'll join the fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. More plotting. Oh yeah, I'll take the allowance in a second. These aren't that great, are they? No, they really aren't? Probably storeroom over bedroom to just have a key. We're bonding as a community. It's good, I'm glad. It makes me happy, as I say. Not plotting? Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, storeroom is fine here. Should be absolutely okay. +1 money, +1 key, which is quite important. A couple of gems, always good to have. You know, the usual. The usual. Billiard room will give us a few more keys, which I'm down for. Yeah. Yeah, billiard room's great here, and I like the way it points. So 10 out of 10 room drawing skills, I would say. 38 money to start off the day is very neat. And now we get to go see what's outside. I wonder. Yeah, if we see classroom, we'll take it. If we see cloister, we'll take it. That's basically it for now. Otherwise, we'll have to do some thinking. Okay. Here's the question. Do you guys want a blessing? Or do you want to try a schoolhouse day? Where we go for every classroom we see, forget anything else, and we try and actually, like, win the classroom puzzle? Whatever it may be. Because I know there's a puzzle, I just don't know what it is. What would you rather see? Teach me? Schoolhouse? Okay, let's go schoolhouse. I don't think there's any reason to actually go in here. But we'll go in. We're gonna graduate if we can, yeah. Oh, hi, Herbie. Yeah, I've already got the screenshotted, that's fine. There isn't... What does that say? Within a timely manner. I'm gonna add that to my notes. Whatever that may mean. Hold on. And they've spelt the word manner wrong, by the way, which is interesting as well. They spelt it as manner as in house, as opposed to manner as in, you know, mannerism. You want to see SUBATHON until 1st of September? That's insane. I'm trying to open my images, and I can't remember where I put them. Ah, yeah, there we go. Images. School. Classrooms. Yep, there we go. Okay. Within a timely... manner. Okay. Must be a typo, no way around it. I think so, yeah. Generally, that's what puzzle games are known for, typos. I'm surprised I noticed that. That was tiny. Getting better at paying attention, I guess. Okay. Also, yeah, we can't open that clasp. That is just, you know, set decoration. Okay. And we can't commit arson because that would be bad. Classrooms mix up the day a bit. They do. They do. And I think the highest we've made it, by the way, is still only grade 3. Yeah, we've got grade 1 coloring. Grade 2 maths. Grade 3 science. And I think coloring is one we might have to spend a little bit of time figuring out. Because I do worry. Yeah, I do worry about the coloring one. Because the color of the flags is a little, you know? Go back in. We'll pay attention once we get at this run. That's fine. No biggie. An aquarium now early on would be nice, as that would max the drafting bonus of classrooms. It would, true. With coloring, did I screenshot all of the kids' answers? I didn't, I'm going to now. That was my plan. That was what I had just thought of as well. I am not spending my only key on that, that's stupid. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a hallway closet coming out of a hallway, actually. I would go so far as to say that would be one of my favorite things to obtain here. Yeah, deal for hallway closet, please. Bamarabble has made it to PC and had breakfast. Good job. Let's get some items. Holy room! That could not have been better. Oh my god. Wow. Okay then. That is certainly a way for things to go. I have to take chapel here. Yeah, I have to take chapel here. Chapel. Yep. The other two rooms are a waste, so we go chapel. And then we don't actually walk in. Because, you know, that's for losers. Let's see if there's money in this corner of the chapel. There isn't. If it's in the corner, it's in the other corner. And then we'll go fill out billiard room and so on, which should be fine. Wait, where's the... Oh, this way is the billiard room? Go on then, game. I like the billiard room. It makes me happy every time I get it, because I can do a little bit of maths and get a little reward. 8? 2 squared is 4 plus 1 squared is 5? No? Wait, what does it want, then? Do you add them and then square them to get 9? Oh, you do? Okay, fair enough. Maybe it wants 1 plus 2 squared. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So I guess this means you want to do 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Alright. Interesting order of operations to choose, game. 8 squared is 64. Minus 20 is 44. 44 divided by 11 is, of course, 4. Easy peasy. Ooh. Silver key. Silver key is nice. We can definitely get some good stuff out of that. I know I said I'd take every class from IC, but this is throwing for fun. So I'll take the Den instead. This is quite upsetting. Yeah, I'm still a little worried about our key count. We're getting a bit of beep beep because there's a little bit of money on the floor there. I really want to open these, dude, but it'd be silly to spend my only key. Okay, classroom's fine here. Yeah, classroom's fine here. You need gem to draft schoolroom 2? Yes, which we have. I'm down. Not taking it now is silly. As good as observatory could be, it's classroom time. Grade 1. Hello. I know. Right, we need to take note of the children's answers. Rip Lizard. You must really like red. Caleb does like red, it's okay. That's just how Caleb runs. Grade 1 kids answers. Okay. Kalen is dumb. Imagine trying to call someone dumb and having a major spelling mistake in there. Yikes. Come on, Quidrax. You're better than this? Oh, each color is only used twice. Good to know. Also, lizards are not red. Bro tried to make a red lizard. Lizard is definitely green. I never said I wasn't dumb. You did burn your master's degree for me as well, which was quite, you know. Lizards can be red. Not this one. Not this one. This one's not allowed. Okay. Good stuff. They go red if you overcook them. This is true. Do you cook your lizards? Often, Striker? I assume you screenshotted yesterday's book? You mean, Orinda? So it's your fault I'm dumb? Yes, yes, exactly. If you mean the library book, yes. Yes, I have. I don't mind an observatory into nothing here. It costs a gem, though. Yikes. We could read Raw for free. I'll read Raw for free. And I'll take a utility closet, which is great in a corner. Yeah. Go and give it to me. Bang, bang, bang. Gym darkroom off, garage on. Easy peasy. You can also get some gems in observatory. What about lost and found? I don't want to lose my current items. They're all very good. So no thank you. So my only way up now is through the chapel. Which is fine. I suppose. Yeah. I ate the apple, right? Yeah, I did eat the apple. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Billiard room, then pop down. And then go hallway. So, I think it's den and hallway have a locked trunk at the moment that we haven't opened. Just note that down, chap. We need to remember that for later. Donate some money, get some money back. Good stuff. Parlor, bedroom, pantry. Pantry gives left access, parlor gives right access. Bedroom gives right access. I genuinely do not know what is correct here. I think pantry is risky. I think pantry is very risky. But, like, living life on the edge and so on and so on and so on. I'll take Parlor. I'll take Parlor so I don't throw. Gems are good. Gems are definitely good. Give me one of those, please. Coin for me, thanks. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. Nice. The white box does not have a statement. This is true. This is nothing. So this must be false. I'm so sorry. What happened? Huh? What a terrifying thing to come and say. Oh, you saw the timer. I see. I thought someone died or something. Okay, so this is true. Which means this is a lie. So there we go. This game's ridiculous. I love it. Yeah, it is. Easy game. Brother, what are these rooms?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I'm actually getting so unlucky, it's crazy. Spare room better than workshop at this point in the game, I guess. Skill issue? No, it's unlucky, that's what you're trying to say. First time you enter each bedroom, gain some steps. At this point, that won't be able to save the run if we don't get something good here. Oh, thank GoG for the pantry. Thank GoG for the pantry. Thank you, pantry. Good pantry rotation. Thank you, pantry. I'll nom that banana, thanks. Something weird is going on with my timer. It is, it's true. Ooh, classroom. I do like me a good classroom. Then we can get to grade 2. And I love being in grade 2, where I can learn to do some maths. Because maths is good. Thank GoG for the Kingdom of Spare Indeed. Mr. Tumnus would agree. Tumnus moment? I guess I should take screenshots of the children's answers, even if I know how to solve the puzzle. Just in case. I'll nom the apple too, I guess. Yeah, nomming the apple is always good. Nom nom nom. Okay, let's take notes of this. Grade 1 kids' answers. Wait, so I've got grade 1 colouring, and then I've got the colour, and then I've got grade 1 kids' answers, and then I've got grade 2 maths, and then I've got the maths. Now I need the grade 2 kids' answers. Grade 2 kids' answers. Alright. Rob, why are you throwing? Guys, this Rob guy might just be terrible at maths. 5 out of 12, could you imagine? Jenny, not bad, Jenny, not bad. Not the worst, not the best, could have done better. I think I can solve this. We know how to solve this already. Blue is add, yellow is subtract, pink is multiply, and, yeah, that's it, actually. That's it. He probably burned his degree and got dumber. Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he did. There we go. Is this just the darts game? Yes, look, it even says so. It also tells you what each color is on the wall. Same colors, it's consistent. I guess you can use this as a clue for the darts game if you've never figured out the darts game. So yeah, alright, children's puzzles done. Let's get out of here. A downwards library, an upwards commissary. An upwards commissary is kind of fine. Okay? Like, it's okay-ish. We could redraw. Would you guys upwards commissary or redraw? Be honest. I don't know. Redraw for three-way? Yeah, you're right. Workshop, bedroom, nook. I think I draw again, honestly. Guys, we can't take class from here, because it points downwards. Dumb. Okay, we take corridor. We take corridor, because we don't want to draw and get screwed over. Corridor is fine. Yeah, let's see if we can make it to grade 3 this time. Grade 3, grade 3. Okay, observatory to save my life. Good. I like it a lot. Observatory. Thank you, sir. Anything fun in here? No. Yay, stars. Yeah, let's see what we get. Oh, I needed that key, thanks. That apple is good as well. Pair of chests to the entrance hall. All good. A sledgehammer would be great today. There's so many chests to open. Alright, let's see what we get. Classroom's great here. Yeah, classroom's actually great here. Let's do it. Yeah. Classroom works out fantastically well for me. I don't think there's ever anything up here, is there? No, only controls to turn the thing that I don't really want to turn. All good. Okay, so we want to go classroom. So, and what is the grade 3 puzzle? Oh, it's just science, right? Yeah, we already know how to do this. We can take the kids' answers if we want, but may as well just for, you know, completionist's sake. Grade 1 kids' answers, grade 2, grade 2 kids' answers, grade 3. Let's do grade 3 kids' answers. Page. Grade 3 kids' answers. Not kinds, kids' answers. Look how neat Cassandra's handwriting is, by the way. Good job, Cassandra L. One of the kids gets sassy. I love it. Yeah, me too. Me too. Is it this one? Yeah. I enjoy Quinn. Quinn's my favorite. Jacob's just dumb. Jacob just has skill issues as a hobby. So yeah, that's Jacob. No, we redraw here for a three-way. Yeah, we definitely redraw here for a three-way. Anything but is a throw. Yeah, it has to be a three-way. Okay, West Wing Hall. There we go. West Wing Hall. Oh, and we have the ability to get her ladyship's chamber now, which is not helpful, because now we know the drafting conditions of that thing. So this has a chance to be ladyship's chamber. Do I wanna use a key right now? I don't know. Wine cellar, quest bedroom, kitchen. I mean, kitchen so you don't lose the run instantly. Not much to think about here. Jacob is my spirit animal. Thank you for sharing, Striker. Yeah, I guess I should key this. Cursed day finally punished? No, don't worry. It's not going to be too bad. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Kennel is great, because we can pet the Doge, and we can keep going. I like Kennel. Anyone for pet? There we go, pet. Chat, pet the dogs. 3 pets per dog, please. Look how happy they get when you pet them. Aww. Aren't they adorable? Yes, they are. Oh, apples are extra delicious today. Yeah, they are. Ooh. So, courtyard is better placed elsewhere. Chat, would you risk taking courtyard here? Or would you go workshop? Because courtyard can give us an item, it's +1 gem. It is good. It's just a tad wasted. I don't know. Like, +1 gem is good, +1 item potentially is good. Wasted doorway is you know? Hello, Neb. Timer up indeed. No one seems to have an opinion on this whatsoever. I'll courtyard here, it's fine. We get a shovel for our works, actually, which is good. I like the shovel. The burr, shaky, overflip, explode room. That is one of my favorite rooms, true. Grab another classroom, because why not? Costs a gem, but we get grade 4, which we've never got before. Which is good. Yeah. I have 2 dig spots that I may as well dig as well. All in classrooms. I think that's my plan this run. We're doing a classroom run. I think every time we get classrooms, we should just do a classroom run and pray. First time in grade 4. So what did we learn in grade 4? We're learning the names of all the places, guys. This is geography. Very nice. Oh! And you can get the shapes of each realm? Oh, very good. Very, very good. Oh. Is the 8 always sideways? Yeah, I think so. Because it's like trying to hint at something else. Yeah, this is great. Okay, we should take a screenshot of all of this. That was a terrible screenshot. Let me try again. I hope this isn't a political statement. It's kind of funny, sad. It is. It is a little funny, sad. Okay, so firstly, let's go... grade 4. Which is... geography. Nice. I'll leave a sport... Yeah, I guess I can just plonk some maps down right here. There's a map. I'll eat that apple while I'm at it, why not? +5 steps, thanks, game. This is Orinda and Arch Ares. Oh, so this is, like... interesting. Interesting. I wonder if the covered letters... well, A, B, M, N, O, P, Z. Nah, I don't think this really fits with the castle puzzle. No thoughts there? Okay, let's get the kids' answers. Grade 4, kids' answers. Cool. That is the ABC. Yes, I am aware. But I'm wondering if it's hidden specifically to hint at something in this one, which it isn't. The time didn't end. It did not, no. Oh, I should also probably grab the master sheet, shouldn't I? Okay, this is the master sheet first. Spent a good while on this the other night. This is my first time inside this classroom. Also, in case I haven't said it already, welcome back, Smither. Welcome back. Welcome to grade 4. We are doing some learning here. We're learning the realm sigils here, actually, is what we're doing. Who is this? This is Patricia. Okay, Patricia's 5 out of 7. Good job, Patricia. And then what else? This is Artie Anders. Good job, Artie Anders, for 5 out of 7 as well. B-. Cool. And there's only one more answer sheet? No, there's 2 more. This is 4 out of 7 for Roger H. Roger H? I don't think I've ever heard the name Proger before. And this is Kathleen, who's making a political statement. I don't quite know what's political about it, but fine. We don't need to solve it now anyway, like, solving it is all done at the end. Okay. That is this part of the house done, right? Yeah, now we've got to go back to kitchen and figure some stuff out from there. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, it'd be really nice if... It would be really nice if we had some more keys, or gems, or both. I am very concerned. Very, very concerned. Yeah, I guess we just sprint up north, that's fine. Oh, whale. Pet. Pets for the doggo on the way, obviously. Because if you don't pet the doggo, what else do you even do? Ooh, we can also dig inside the doggo house. Nothing of interest was buried here. Wow. Oh, if I get a workshop, I can make a detector shovel, which is also great. So we'll do that if we can. No pet for this one? Alright. Alright. Hello, kitchen. So what do we have today? It's bananas today, no apples. Sad. Club sandwich, tomato soup. +5 steps for every red room in your house. Okay, well, you obviously don't eat, you know, tomato soup this early. We can take a club sandwich if we feel like it, but I don't really feel like eating yet. It's sufficiently high that we're okay. And what's the main course? It's stuffed wild quail. You get it for trophy room. Okay, noted. Unsubscribed viewer detected. Indeed, Straw Baby, indeed. I'm so sad you can't take the oven mitts just to hold, because they're nice. Grade 4 is my favorite class? Interesting. Why? Okay, run's over. GG. We lost. Wow. Went back to Minecraft? Now, apparently. That's such a shame. Guys, why am I getting unlucky? Unless the Foundation can save us, it can't. I can't call the elevator because I don't have a security card. No keycard, so we're done. No keycard and no security. God damn it, dude. Why curse you, game? Okay, it's fine. Now you had one of my average days? This is one of my average days too. Do another day? No. We'll go GoG instead. Wait, it's only 4:30. I thought it was 6:30. We could do +1 day. But I also kind of want to GoG. There's plenty I can do if I go GoG. There's stuff to show you guys in GoG that's pretty important as well. We'll GoG. We'll stop. Blueprints is telling me to GoG. It is. And to call the day properly, we pick a laboratory. Because that's what we do. Yes, nice mirrors, bro. Hello. Herbert S. Sinclair. Yippee! Yippee indeed, Mella. Right, do we have any of those moderation folk around? I'll be off then. See you later, Smither. Dude, I was hoping for a good class from Deep Run. There's actually nothing else to check out either today. There isn't a, oh, I left this for later moment. Why is the laboratory a red room? Just because it's terrible, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm here. Yes, Striker, you are. Good job. Okay, call it a day. We're done. Done. Laboratory must eventually do something. That's my thought too, but I don't know what it does. Hi, Sophie. Sophie, could you do us a little ping for GoG, please? And a title change? You come at a good time. Ready to be assigned a task? Okay. I've been here? Oh, you have. She's just been lurking, chat. Alright, well. Bye-bye to this game. Bye-bye. Decent blueprints day, not as good as it could have been. Eh. Wow, Sophie's being quick on this one. Alright, so I need to open this. And we need some music as well. Music is here. Minecraft capture is here. Hi, Taco. Timer up. There was a little bit of that, yes. There was a little bit of timer upping. Hi, Pizza Track. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you? I had a great morning of blueprinting. And now I'm going to have a great evening of gregging. What more do I want? Off to watch Jetlag the game for now. See you later. See you later, Quidrex. Bitnet, hello. Finally moved into my new apartment. Nice, Bayleaf. I hope you're enjoying the new apartment. What happened to the timer? It inflated a lot since yesterday. It did. There was a little bit of subbing going on during the subathon. Chilling at the dealership waiting for them to do my service. Yeah. It's not even under 30. It's not Ditakai. The timer is unrelenting today. You know you missed like 2 or 3 CNDs while you were hiding away from the blueprints? Yep. 2 to 3 CNDs. I've completely forgotten what CND sounds like, it's been so long. We've had plenty today. We've had... Here's another. Why am I logging on to see power fails? Okay. Okay. There we go. I think I fixed it all. Wait, my chat's broken again. I was wondering why no one was jamming, but no, my chat broke. Thank you, Monite, for supplying another nugget. Very nice of you. Get a million peace box? Yeah, and now you know. Anyone mind explaining what that was for? Yeah, good question. Anyone? Yeah, I love nuggets, uh-huh. I missed the million piece box, you did. But you're here for the GOG, so that's the most important thing. Yeah. I think a bunch of machines are jammed. Okay, Azuna just started, like, a bunch of recipes that are just not craftable, and then just left. Average Azuna moment? Why do you do this to me, Azuna? Why do you do this to me? Ah. Oh wait, I can Emmy plunge this, no? Yes, I can Emmy plunger that. Oh, that's great. I love the Emmy plunger. Because of all the climbing I've been doing, I learned it has massively increased the amount of pull-ups I can do. That makes sense. That is great. Almost to a muscle-up. Oh, dude, muscle-ups are, an activity. In themselves, that is quite a good activity, in fact, I would say. I need to check why a lot of these things are just stuck. Cancel, cancel. There's so much stuff just stuck. Yeah. We only puke in the clean room. This is true. Or, like, ideally we don't puke at all. But let me show you guys something. A little sneak peek before the VOD watchers get here. Look what's in here, chat. Do you see these? Look, these. Do you see those? Do you see these, chat? Do you see? This is crazy. Yeah. I've replaced my eyes with chicken nuggets. That's no good. Scared I thought they were 8. No, there's 2. There's 2. Okay, let's bring the VOD watchers in as well. Where are those VOD folks? Let's bring them on in. Chat, get your hellos ready for the VOD watchers, please. Hi, Potato Engineering. Hello, VOD watchers. It is time for the GoG again. GoGing during the GoGathon. Can you imagine? Absolutely wild behavior from me. GoGing during the GoGathon. Yeah, I know, crazy. Well, anyway, VODies. Let's see. First thing we're going to check with the VODies is, has Azuna kept his word from yesterday? And do we in fact have no Azuna online time? He said he cannot play. Let's see if he did it. This might be the longest this guy has stayed offline since the start of GoG. Look at that. Azuna keeping to his word. Hi, future me in 18 months? It better not be 18 months. Oh my god. Neb lol. Yeah, Neb's a big slacker as well. Slacker number 1, slacker number 2, slacker number 300. When is Blue coming back? Once his pet rock gets better. That's been his excuse. Yeah. But anyway, now that the VOD watchers are here, we can show them something cool that we have. And we're going to show them, like, just the possibilities. Alright? We're going to show them the possibilities. 4th time watching live during the subathon. Hi, Moltoro. I hope you're enjoying your time watching live. That looks like a little weird little arm. Ready, VOD watchers? This is what you guys saw us crafting yesterday, and they're here. UHV capacitors, power in the PDIM. Power in the PDIM, it's here. The ultimate win. Here it is. It's been almost 3 months since GoG started. It has. It has. And if I pull these out, VOD watchers, I don't know if that will give me an achievement or if Azuna's done it already. Maybe Azuna's already done it. Oh yeah, he already got it. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I got myself something, though. Ultimate capacitor, thank you. And now, look at what it says the capacity is of these things. Do you see that? That is million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, 9 quintillion. This thing holds 9 quintillion EU. And what will happen when I do this, chat, is, you know, our numbers will get a little bigger, that's all. Just a tad little bit bigger. And this is how you achieve tad little bit bigger. You go like that. And then boom. That's it. It's done.
Hello there.
And then I'm going to change my high side to be, yeah, I don't even know. Does this even work? Or do I just hard power the stuff? I think I just hard power it now. I don't think this works. Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. It just straight up doesn't work. Oh, no, that side does work. Never mind, it's this side that I'm concerned with. And we set this side to 5%. There we go. We're on. You just power it, you don't fill that shit up. That's what I wanted to show. Where's the time to full? There you go, that's how long it will take to fill up. That many years? At a rate of billions of EU per tick. It'll take years to fill up. That was what I wanted to show. The time to full. Yeah. And that's it, we're done. 0.000 used capacity, yep. And now we have power. What battery did I put in? UHV capacitor. This is when you first get to store a big amount of power. More power, please. LSC needs it. It's so hungry. I know, I'm feeding. I'm doing it right now. Any plans for today? Yes. It is getting a number of things up and running. So molten iron is good, and cryothium is also good. Good. That's what I like to see. So the plan for today, chat, is finally making use of this power and showing you guys how wireless power works. You're feeding just like you feed in League? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you have 2 for the lawn dim? Yes. And the reason we have 2 is because once you put this in, there is a button I can press. I'll show you. So I can do GT Global Energy Display and then my name. And this is something GTNH allows you to do. Wireless power. Okay? Wireless power is cool. The blueprints message is still pinned. Yes, it is. Let's get rid of it. Unpin, thank you. So, we can click this button and go wireless mode. Make sure to carefully read and understand the tooltip before activating wireless mode. It can potentially brick your base. This warning won't appear again. Yes, I know how it works. And bam. We're done. Wireless mode is on. So what will happen now is every 5 minutes, my battery will check and see how much power we have. And if we have over a certain amount, it will push the rest to the wireless network. Okay? It'll push the rest to the wireless network. Currently, I don't think we're above the threshold, because I don't think I know what the threshold currently is. Is it 600 billion to start off with? Does anyone know the number? You are above? Yeah, but do we know the number? It's 600 billion to start off with? Okay, cool. So if we only need 600 billion... Let's go here. Yeah, we should be more than fine. We have 5... Well, we're about to have. So we're good. Oh, no, wait, we have trillions of EU. Yeah. Maybe wrong wireless network the energy's pushed into? Oh, no, no, no. It hasn't pushed yet. It just hasn't pushed yet. If I check the other two, which are Nebnilok. See? He's in my network. 600 trillion? I don't think it's 600 trillion to start off with. And then Azuna, VT. See? None of us have any power. My one is good enough. I am surprised it hasn't balanced. Is it 6 trillion, maybe? If it's 6 trillion, we'll know soon, right? It doesn't matter. Power is now infinitely, like, always being fed in. The energy is the output times the refresh time? Oh, so is it just 10 billion times 5 minutes? Because it keeps a buffer of how much it can output? That makes sense. That makes sense. Did you get knack power? We don't actually have knack power. No, we're still running on lightning spires. Soon we'll have knack power, but not yet. Okay, let's do a quick multiplication then. So we've got 10 billion. So that's 1... Is that 10 billion? No, that's 1 billion. 10 billion times... That's per tick. 20 per second, times 60 for per minute, times 5. It makes sure it has enough to output till the next refresh, so all the excess goes to the wireless. Makes sense. Yeah, guys, we're not close. It's 60 trillion. It needs 60 trillion before it sends. Yeah. I mean, 60 trillion is fine. We'll get to 60 trillion pretty quick, but that's the amount of power it needs before it will send. Does that make sense? Do you guys understand the calculation Mr. Cat just explained? So, in case you don't, I will explain it fully in one go. You can see this thing says, supports up to 10 billion EU per tick of wireless transfer, right? So, what this thing is doing is saying that it will do, it will keep, basically, enough power to run 10 billion EU per tick, because the way the wireless network works is once you have once you have wireless mode turned on, anything above that much power, it just sends it to the wireless network. The wireless network is just infinite power storage, and it's just sort of stored in the ether. You can see once we actually have some stuff in there, but that's how that works. And it will download back if it ever goes below that number. So you have batteries uploading and batteries downloading from the wireless network. And that's why we actually made this whole thing. So what I'm going to do now is I'll go over to the PDIM, where if I pop over there, this should be fairly simple. Where is my PDIM? I don't know. Warp spam. So this LSC down here, I'm going to make that a little bigger as well. Right, we'll just make it a tad little bit bigger. No maintenance for you, stop it. Yeah, we make it a tad bigger. And by doing that, we allow this one to do wireless as well. And that's it, that's how it works. So this guy, if we turn on wireless... Yeah, please stop warning me about wireless mode. It'll download from the network where needed. That's all I need to see it do. Make sense? Makes sense. Easy peasy. So this is the download battery, the other is the upload battery. I don't know if this is helpful, but UEV is 6 to the 15. Okay, this is to the 13, Yaski. We worked it out, don't worry. Mind explaining what this PDIM's for, what machines will be spammed here? So, Neb is our builder, and unfortunately, he is super busy with work. So he's not currently able to do any building. And he also said at the start of this run that he wants to only build final endgame stuff. So what he means by that is, like, he doesn't want to build a nice, like, decorative area for the, like, 500 assembling machines you need. So this is the spam area where we'll spam stuff like that. And temporarily, while Neb builds the nice areas, we'll also put, like, twist machines and stuff here. So that's the plan. Yeah. Finally got enough chips for this? For what? You're rich as well. Oh my god, the rich people are redeeming their riches? Holy shit. I believe that is you being 5th or 6th now, Old Man Potato Aim. Good on you, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, this thing's vibing. So we just need to let this thing fill up to, you know, a decent amount of power now. We should make a list of the rich people. We should. I agree. Yeah, we're at 9E12. We just need 6E13 and then we're in. Was expecting the chicken nuggets for that many points, though? What, you just wanted the chicken nugget to go off? No, we don't do that. We don't just supply chicken nuggets in that way. In the controller, it shows how much EU is in the wireless. In the controller? Wait, does it show in the controller? Oh yeah, it does, you're right. Which is none. That's helpful. That reminds me, I think that's something we can turn on here, actually. If we get this up. It's one of the bottom ones. Yeah, there we go. We can see it here as well. Total wireless EU. Would it be funny if I did 2 I am the rich now? It would. 0 wireless seems good. We just don't have enough power. We will, we just don't yet. It just takes time to build up that level of power, you know? So yeah. For your wireless EU network, are you and Azuna sharing? On our server, we can't get that command to run. We are sharing, yes, and the command is GT Global Energy Join, and then you put the name of the person you want to join. Have you set up the core yet? No, I'm not going to set up the core. I don't want to. I can't be bothered to deal with it. Same for the power fail team? Oh. I don't know why then, Old Man Potato Aim. That's a bit of an odd one. This is no longer needed. Cool. How many spires do you have? Is iron and cryothium production up to speed since it's 24/7 now? I think yes and yes. We have 20 spires. No, we have 16 spires, right? Let's count. We have 16 spires, yeah. That is it for the moment. Oh, I should probably also fix this, shouldn't I? /stack 15. Oh, it was 16. Guys, I did some building. I need some recognition, please. Is this your power spine? Yes. This is our power spine. We can make knack fuel now, so we probably will soon. But yes, this is our main power spine. So yeah. Mark, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Hello, hello. So, I guess step one of the plan today is... I don't know why you're jammed. Let's cancel you as well. Let's cancel you. Dude, there's so much shit jammed, and I don't know why. Are the magic multis having a stroke? I feel like the magic multis are having a stroke. I should go check those out. Will you make knack fuel level maintained like the rest? Yeah, knack fuel is actually quite nice to level maintain. We've done it like that before. It's much neater than doing it passively, I feel. Like, knack fuel was incredibly simple level maintained, but you level maintain it on a subnet. It worked super well when we did it last time like that. What voltage are you in? We are in UHV. We're basically done with UHV. Do we have a UHV fuel gem that I can pick up? Nope. Is it cheap to make? Yeah, it's not bad. Sure, I guess I can request one. Right, are you guys bricked for some reason? No valid recipe. Are you trying? Okay, to be fair, you don't actually have anything. And what about you? Are you bricked? So these have two different crystallized essences. How is that not a valid recipe? That's strange, right? Victus and Tenebrae? Oh, that combo doesn't exist. Okay, whatever this is doesn't exist. Like, whoever encoded this just did it wrong. Okay. All encoded by Neb. Is it the most recent one? Do I really have to check them all to see what's wrong? I don't even know what the issue here could be. Oh god, there's so many of them. Or is it because they both have one thing each? Yeah, I don't really know what the thought process here was. Or why it's broken. Let me see if I can just remove the Tenebrae and remove the Victus. Was it just jammed for some reason? Maybe it was just jammed from some previous craft for some reason? Did it try doing two conflicting recipes at once? Maybe it did. Maybe that's what went wrong? Hard to say. Very hard to say. What's easy to say is it's working, so I'm gonna move on. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Don't know what the hell these multis are meant to do or what they're doing. Well, I know what they're meant to do. They're meant to work, and I know what they're usually doing, which is not that. Anyway, on to our gregging. So we have a few multis we want to prep then, right? We have more than a few multis we want to prep, actually. We have a bunch of slow machines that we know we need to speed up, and that we know we can speed up fairly easily. Neutronium, you have problems. Right, and we also want to get some auto-maintenance stuff done, so we can speed up, well, so that we can remove maintenance issues from a number of places where we currently have them. So that's, like, the set of goals we currently have, I guess. UEV needs a quest called Infinity Infrastructure. What is that? This thing? Stack of infinity blocks? That's not expensive. Yeah, that's really not expensive. What? Why does it want me to do that? Okay, sure. I'll make a stack of infinity blocks game. If that's a request. Chuck that in the compressor. Infinity block. And then we can even open up the next chapter. Already made the elevator. Nope, that's going to go in the pedum. That's one of the big things that's going to go in the pedum. Oh, we don't have enough infinity catalysts to actually make that many. Okay, let's not do that then. Cool. See, that's how you get humbled instantly. Good to know. Good to know. This is... Oh, that's the space assembler. Where's the space pump? Must be here somewhere, right? Is the space pump doable right now? Space pump. Even the Mark 1. Yes. It needs UEV components. So, kind of. Kind of. It is pricey, but it is just about doable. Pump is UEV? No, it isn't. I can do it right now. What's UEV about it? There's not a single UEV thing in here. UEV pumps are UHV. The rest of this is UHV as well. Right? Am I missing something? You have Tangum? No. Yeah, this is fine, Yasky. What do you want about? That's Tangum magnet backwards. Motor? What, the motor needs Tangum? Oh. Ew. Huh. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Sorry for being happy. I apologize. That's entirely my bad. Very presumptuous of me to pretend I had resources. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, well, that makes our plan for today pretty easy, right? Plan for today, then, is get the fast machines that we need to run up. And or sort out having more power. Probably both. So, let's go through and make a list of our slow machines and see if we can make their twist counterparts. Silksong was a big one that's already sold. The next one is solidification and fluid extraction. That's a huge thing. Right, solidification and extraction is a big thing. I'm gonna make a... do I have a clipboard still? Yes, I do. Let's actually make a list of machines. Go away. This is a little bit of an old list, as you guys can tell. Right, so first things first is solidifier. Let's check if we can make this, and then we'll add it to the list if we can. Yep, that's cheap. That is very cheap. Physical form switcher. Pop that on the list. Physical form switcher. Actually, let's do it like this. TST solidifier and TST fluid extractor. Okay, done both. What else? What else do we need? I don't believe we can do the chem bath, the infinitive. Can we? No, this is the thing that I said Azuna would want to do and we would not be able to do. What is it called? Chris... Holy shit. Yeah, this thing? Oh, it's Infinitia. I see. Okay, it needs UEV components, yeah. Like, don't even think about it. Already locked. Tangum. Cool, that's the chem bath. I think we can probably do the macerator by now. Let me just check. Macerator. I believe the macerator is doable. The cell fragmentizer. Yeah, this thing's cheap as hell. It's incredibly cheap. We can even do... This is tier 1. We can even probably do tier 2, which takes neutronium. Yeah, we can't do tier 3, which takes universium, but we can do tier 2 probably. So this is good. We'll add that macerator. Can you do the TST Mega Vulcanus? I believe we can, yes. I believe it might already be crafted. TST Macerator. Let me check. Let me check if Swelgafir is already in the system. It's not. Can it be crafted? Oh, we need Oganesson for it. That's what we're missing. We're missing Oganesson. I say time for DTPF. Not quite. It's definitely not just time for DTPF. Imagine. What? So we've got the Macerator. Oh yeah, I don't think we can do... I'm going to search Forming Press. This is like the everything machine. The Magnetic Drive Pressure Former. Is this doable? Oh, it is. Wait, what? I thought this was not yet. Osmiridium's fine. Iridium is fine. Is this doable? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is huge. This machine is giga good. By the way. This machine is giga good. It is one of the best machines in the game. So we want TST. Let's do them in order. Bending machine. It's actually 4 of the same machine. So it's TST bending machine, it's TST extruder, TST forming press, and TST forge hammer. It does all of them. You need 4 of them for that reason. That's why I'm making a list of it 4 times. Can we do the multi-smelter? Yeah, there it is. That's the furnace and alloy smelter, the Atelier. Not really. Interesting that they let you do it with both. Yeah, not really. Like, technically, yes, but I'm not going to. Not for the furnace, that is such a waste. What other twist machines exist that we may want to do that I'm not remembering to think of? Technically, we can probably do the canning machines, and I'll add them to the list. Canning machine. Where are they? No, not this one. What are they called? Canner? Canner. Oh, I'm trying to find it. Large canner, this thing? Ah, yeah, there it is. Large canner, incredibly cheap. TST canner. TST fluid canner. All the machines we're currently missing. Do you already have the chem distorter? Nope, that's getting added to the list. The distorter is a huge one. The distorter is currently gated by nanites, so we should do nanoforge first. Distorter, which is this thing. I actually forgot about this somehow. So chem distorter, but it needs nanites first, so well, that's probably the first thing on the list. TST chem reactor. Okay, well, actually, going through that list has given me my objective. We need to do nanoforge. Nanoforge is the next task. It's stopping a number of things. So, deployed nanocore, by the way, is the twist version of the nanoforge. It's a little... yeah. It's a little late game. 31 hours is crazy. Hi, Pepsi. Yeah. A little. Yeah. This is just all it needs, you know? Chill guy. Chill thing. This is the one we can actually make. The nanoforge. I believe we can make the tier 3 straight away. Actually, can we? Ah, okay. Disregard the tier 4, please. Can we do stellar alloy? Yeah, stellar alloy is fine. No? Can't just do tier 3, only tier 2? Oh, okay. You want to start in tier 1 anyway, right? So this is fine. This is the structure we want to start off with. The rest of it can come later. The most expensive part of this is making 16 carbon nanites, which are made like so in the assembling machine to start off. Transmetal nanite, we love transmetal. We do, it's true. So. Let us begin encoding for this guy. And we'll go from there. What percentage of the pack are we through, do you think? Maybe like 25. 25 to 30, maybe a little bit more than 30. The game drastically speeds up once we have twist machines, though. 20? You think only 20? I think we're a little more than 20. It's because, Yasky, you're forgetting that twist makes the endgame less bad, so we can compress the waiting time down, like, quite a lot. 20 for a normal GTNH playthrough? Yeah. Even though, like, Twist Token is further away, the getting to Stargate bit's gonna feel not nearly as bad. Anyway, let me stop yapping and encode the Nanoforge. So for Nanoforge, I need... Oh, you know what else I should make? Fusion. I need to make Compact Mark III as well. So, Nanoforge and Compact Mark III. Those are also, like, big items on my list. We'll start with the Nanoforge. That is one of my, like, big annoying bits. So, Nanoforge needs carbon nanites. Do we have the scan for that already? Okay, we have carbon nanite scan done already. Can I request carbon nanites? Nope. Okay, let's look at how to make carbon nanites then. Assembly line, here we go. What tier? UV. Okay, that's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. You should have made it before the UHV call. Which one, Yasky? We don't have the UHV call yet. Like, Azuna tried and it did not craft, because we don't have half the infra for it. So, 16 of these are now makeable if we had Americium. Oh, are we low on Americium? What needs Americium? Oh, I guess technically we're low on Americium. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can fix Americium much more easily, though, than that. By doing this. Advanced Crop Synthesizer. This one, the UV one. Can I get 2? Can I get 4? Can I get 8? I can get 8? Okay, nice. What are you stuck behind, by the way? Fluxed Electrum? Is this stuck? I hope this isn't stuck. It is stuck. It's stuck making neutronium for some reason. Who are you making neutronium for? No one asked. Yeah, why are you making neutronium? What the fuck? Is it just cooking neutronium, like, as a hobby or something? Just for fun? Eh? You should make coal before the Tangam grind in GoG. TLDR, I asked nicely, not like you. Sure, yeah. Yeah, let me stop randomly cooking a random amount of What? Why was I cooking neutronium? I assume I wasn't cooking neutronium. I assume this was a recipe Azuna started yesterday. And it's just been stuck. Anyway. It's the UHV coal craft? Oh, it probably is. It probably is. That makes sense, Yaski. Ozuna's been trying to, like, jam that thing through whenever he can. Okay. So, Americium I can now fix up by just requesting. Yeah, this shit's fine now. Good. So, crop synthesizer. Please learn to spell. Yep, I want 8 of these, please. I assume it'll take a little while to actually get through this craft, but that's fine. I hope it doesn't need infinite neutronium, however. Oh, please don't need infinite neutronium. Please. None of this is neutronium, right? Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Imagine you didn't have programmable hatches and Azuna do that? I would rage quit on the spot. Wait, what? Gravity stars. Yeah, this stuff is being made and that's fine. I hope this is now finally working, by the way. Whatever this garbage is. There's so much stuff that we're doing with magic stuff where I haven't paid any attention to it because I haven't had to. I'm going to continue to take that approach, actually, because I don't want to. So, yeah, yay me. Auto CPU just adds CPUs. Yeah, it dynamically creates CPUs. I'll show you how it works. So you put your CPUs into here, and it can use this to make any size of CPU it wants. Obviously, it can't break down a 1000 CPU, but it can. These are either 47 1000 CPUs, or one 47,000 CPU, and it can take them in any combination it wants. It does it smartly, if that makes sense, which is quite neat about it. So it doesn't just make CPUs, you've still got to put them in, but yeah. That is the point of the auto CPU. Yeah, shit's crafting. Good. They should add this with normal GTNH and gate it far. They should. It's quite a nice thing, because it doesn't really do anything. Like, this thing gated would not be a bad idea. What am I looking for? Sorry, I came here for something and then I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I was doing Nanoforge recipe, right? Oops. Nanoforge, which is still not encoded. There we go. What do you need for a scan? Oh, you need a nanite. So I need to make 1 carbon nanite to start off with. Carbon nanite. Where is it? I need 1, please. Okay, missing Americium, which is fixed as soon as this craft is done. Fine. Is this going to be slow? Are you going to be problematic? Why are we being problematic? I thought we fixed your problematicness yesterday. Oh, we definitely haven't. Because there's 1 of you and we need 4 million of this. Ah. Ah. Reinforced glass? Fuck that recipe. It is a bit of a recipe of all time, yeah. Well, it's needed, so we just let it go, I guess. This is the price of Americium, unfortunately. Yeah, that is the price of Americium, unfortunately. For us right now. Dude, there's 42,000 reinforced glass. Can I help speed anything up if I took that out? I don't even think so. Actually, yeah, I probably could. You know what? I'm gonna try. Just speed it up? What, just speed up this machine that's already running as fast as it can? I can give it UV energy hatches, I guess. We're drawing, what, 64 ZPM amps? Can I afford to send 16 of it one way? Oh, easily I can. Okay, do we have UV energy hatches? Yeah, let's speed this guy up. Do I have a ZPM UV transformer, though? I need a bigger one. Unlucky. I'll try request one and see if it just goes through. Did it sneak in? I don't think it managed to sneak in. Oh, it did manage to sneak in. Very nice. Where is it? There we go. UV ZPM. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Sir, you are getting an upgrade. UV Supercorn. How many compacts before DTPF? I have one for plasmas and autocrafting. That sounds insanely little, no? It sounds very low to me. It sounds scarily low to me, actually. That is not what I wanted in terms of placement, but thank you, game. There we are. That's input UV. Yep, you'll step down. That's fine. We'll make you a step up transformer, sir. I had 16 last run. Why do you have so much less this run? Okay. Let me just check that this is fine. Cool, it is. Alright, we can turn this on. I made something I think would be okay for the large donation stuff and so on. Sadly, it became a lot longer than expected. So I can send the MP3 file for it if you want to listen to it first. Yes, please. I mean, it's twice as fast. It's not great, but twice as fast is twice as fast, right? Holy shit. Holy molten glass jail. Molten glass jail is real, and it can hurt you. Like, very, very much. It's getting better, at least. 32k per second, that's not too awful. We're managing to get through it. It's in our DMs. Thank you, Mr. Cat. Okay, so once we have this, we'll fix Americium. And then we can do Nanoforge, probably? Yeah, then we can make the nanite that we need to scan. Then we can do Nanoforge. And then once we have Nanoforge, we are good to go. We need to also pick a spot for Nanoforge to actually get put down, which is probably... It doesn't need to be super far away. I'll just do it, like, somewhere over here. And we can pull some nice lasers for it. Yeah, like, somewhere over here is probably decent. A reasonable amount of lasering, and we're in. I love the PDIM, but it needs a lot more pink. I thought you were going to say less pink. Back up to 30 hours. Yes, we are back up to 30 hours. There's not enough pink. It is, however, usable. Which I quite appreciate about my PDIM. I can look at it and then use it. Is this tin plasma stuck? I have a feeling this tin plasma's stuck. It is, isn't it? Are you making tin plasma? No, you're not. So where the hell did the tin plasma go? Yeah, okay, let's cancel that then. Very suspicious. Chat, did someone eat my tin plasma? We might need to protest for more pink. Yeah, but that only works if the people you're protesting against care. Look at me. I don't. I don't like blinding myself when I walk in. One night, I don't even think I heard that disconnect that time. I think the music just spiked at the moment you sent it. Unlucky. Okay, we're just waiting on nano processors and so on and so on. Cool. More pink? Yes. More pink? I can put extra eyes in your sack along with all the loose hair. That doesn't help, but thank you. So every second we're getting 8. And here I am being spoiled and complaining that that's slow? Yeah. Yeah, no, well established. Yes, that's what's going on here. That's how many I'm getting, and that is how I feel about it. Yep, cool. Noted. And wetware mainframe, I just want to make sure that's in the right place. It isn't. Let me just make sure that it is now. There's no repeats, it's all good. Okay, wetware mainframe, we're going to put you in the AAL so you don't run giga slow. Good stuff. Okay. So we need to wait this out. I still feel like this is stuck. Yeah, that's another Skypacer tower recipe that's just stuck. I'll go check on it while we're waiting. Feed Ditakai, discreetly feed tin plasma. It wasn't... I caught you at it. You weren't discreet enough, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is. But fine. Why are you stuck again? Yeah, dude, there's something going on. Terra and Tenebrae. There isn't... What is this doing? I feel like something is breaking and I don't know what it is. Confuzzled? London Random Potato for denying us our pink and for having eyes which is not allowed and for not wanting to be in the sack that is full of loose hair and eyeballs of unknown providence. Yep, that's me. Can confirm. Yeah, this is a people who understand what this multi is doing problem, which is not me. So, yeah. Yeah. Are the patterns incorrect? I assume they are, but I don't know which ones and I don't want to fix it. I assume there are some patterns that are just wrong. But if they were, I'm sure Neb or Azuna would have caught it by now. They encoded so many things. Like, look at this. No, Neb encoded all of these. If they were wrong, they would have had to be wrong from the start, no? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Weird. Weird. Right, let's go check on the assembly lines. Hello, Mr. Assembly Line. Yoo-hoo. Are you guys doing something useful yet? They're not, but... I believe these guys are onto my wetwares now. Oh yeah, this is the other thing I want to separate out, which is... my wetwares are all made in the same place, which doesn't really make sense. I said to Azuna to do this the other way than what happened here, and then he didn't, and then I never changed it. Like, it's great that, you know, they all sort of go together, right? But you don't want stuff like crystal processors to all be together, because you don't want them chained behind each other. Like, you don't want to have to make all of these before you make all of these, and the other machines are just sitting idle. Ideally, you want to split the load. I mean, in the time it took me to complain, I guess it finished, so maybe it doesn't matter. This is why cal spam is superior? It's not. This is still disgustingly faster. It's not close. Okay, well, my mainframes are coming through, at least. That's a special level of cope. Normal ones are better. And then we drop a bunch of these meteors for Americium, and then we're sorted for now. Pog. Poggy Woggies. Yeah. Alright, I sit and wait patiently, chat. Sit and wait patiently with me. Normal better than Twist? Maybe in 2.9. For now, absolutely not. Oh, is it just done? Huh. That was fast. Where is the crop synthesizers? Alright, let's go drop a few meteors. Can we add this, please? You want low? The start of LOL? If you can get a mod to approve it for you, you can have it. And by a mod, I mean 60, who I think is the only person who can. If you can get you a LOL, a low, you can have a low. Do you also want all? I don't understand low and all. Okay, we're getting some molten Americans. Sorry, not some molten Americans, just some dust of Americans. Yeah, just dusting some Americans. Good, good, good. Once again, I'm here. Yes, Striker. But the mods, Striker, the mods. I need to check the blood. What is it called? Divination Sigil? Yeah, this guy. Give me him. I just need enough for one nanite, please. Just one. Okay, I can request it. Nice. Yeah. I mean, if I'm patient, I probably don't even have to burn my molten Americium. I'll drop one more meteor and then I'll do it. How about that? Yeah, I can probably drop one now. Oh no, I probably can't, because we probably don't have enough blood. Okay, well, never mind. This is an expensive meteor, isn't it? It is a very expensive meteor. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, I will just request my singular nanite and move on, sir. How's my singular nanite coming along? It is coming along kind of okay. Oh, we're getting two, actually. Because you can't just request one nanite. It's made in pairs. And then we can make our nanoforge. Which I hope is already encoded. Nanoforge. Oh, it isn't. Okay, well, I'll encode that while I wait. Why is that 8 swords being requested? I've no clue, dude. Something Azuna. I don't ask. Because if I don't ask, I don't have to know. Nanoforge. Yeah. Let's go pump it into the AAL. Icorium swords as well? Yeah. This is why I don't ask. I'm in the wrong part of the base again. One day I'll go the right way. It will happen. There we go, there's my nanoforge. And what does it need for blocks? It needs Radiant Naquata Alloy Casing and Stellar. Is that it? Well, that's very cheap. Stellar Alloy Frameworks give me 180. Cool. And these give me 512. Well, that was very easy. Alright, then. Easier peasy, I guess. Just easily peasily get through those. Where's my carbon nanite? Is it done? Yes, there's my nanite. Look at it, it looks kind of creepy in my hand. That looks really weird as fuck in my hand, actually. That looks incredibly weird in my hand. Tato, maybe you need to ask. No, it's best this way. It's better for everyone's sanity this way. Why did I leave? What I needed was over here. This is a recipe I did not know existed. I don't know what that's used for, even. Right, I need you in a regular scanner, apparently. Alright, get in. Get scanned. Normal scanner mode, please. Thank you. What's our blood looking like? It's getting up there. It's getting up there. And how is the Americium doing? 11k. Wow. From one meteor? Wow. I love meteors, dude. Meteors are so good. Absolutely love meteors. We'll go drop another in, like, now. And then once it's down, I can request my... I can probably request the nanoforge now, can't I? Okay, we're missing 2 recipes, that's fine. How much is 1.2 million in ingots? Another 8k? Oh, that's fine, man. That's literally like one meteor, well, like one more meteor. If we got 11k from one, we'll get about 11k from another, won't we? I love fortune. Okay, blood, 112. How much is it to drop this meteor? Is it 125? Okay. Why do we have so little? Oh, oops. I did not mean to take that stuff out. Insert the terre. Can I make more terre? Apparently, yes. Then I shall. We'll see if it actually works, because blood magic moment. I expect blood magic crafts to work approximately 0% of the time normally. Oh no, wait, bloody hell. Bloody hell is great. Oh, I love the bloody hell. You just request and then you get terre? That seems a little illegal. What's my blood looking like? 125? Nice. There we go. That should be a little bit more Americium coming down. Tell me you guys don't love the Meteor Miner. Say it with a straight face. You can't, can you? No. No, you can't. And do it without jealousy inside your heart. Those are the requirements? Bet you can't. I hate it. Yep, there's the jealousy inside your heart. I don't like it. It's okay, Mr. Cat. I know you're lying to save face. It's fine. Okay, super dense Naquata alloy plate is fine. Just quickly pop that into the hip. The hip. Hip, hip, hip. As in hip, hip, hooray. Nanoforge. Still waiting on a bunch of Americium, it seems. How's my Americium that's coming in going? Americium. It's going well. That's basically the whole meteor done. Dude, I wish our blood gen was a little faster. Lying better than not lying, by the way. Nuh-uh. Clogging up because of Icorium sores? What, the blood generation? What the fuck are these for? Like, actually. Are they going in the tree, like, thing or something? Is that why we have level-maintained Icorium sores? How far away is the infinite blood orb? It can be doable now, it just needs a bunch of blood magic investment, I think. Is that what it is? What? What? Do you see why I don't ask? What? I don't even understand what I'm asking. What? This isn't real. This is definitely a solution, I'll give you that. There has to be a better way. There is a better way. Of course there's a better way. Huh. No, I am impressed. I am impressed. So what's the redstone control, then? What makes them turn on? Okay, there's a level emitter. What are we emitting for? 500,000 spruce logs. Ah. Oh, and now they're all running. Bro did this instead of A, going for giant sequoia, which, like, at this point, just cheat that in instead. Or making the... Well, you know what? Azuna doing this has reminded me of one more thing I can add to the list. Use the non-rechargeable? Yeah. Eco... growth. We could have just had this. This would have done the trick. Oh, this is what he wanted to do Gaia for, and then didn't get around to doing Gaia. Okay, I understand. I understand why he's doing what he's doing. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying I get it. I get the gymnastics that happened. I understand the thought process he went through to get here. Go do Gaia? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Not my problem. I'm not doing that. Listen, there's someone willing to do Britannia for me. Why would I do Britannia? Insane. I have another question. I do have one more question. Are we just running all of this and then voiding all of the products that it makes? Last question. Okay, at least we're not doing that. Yeah, at least we're definitely not doing that. Okay. Every single part of this wood line has a gimmick? It does. It does. Yeah, I'm gonna just walk away from it. That way I don't have to associate with it. There we go. When is magic being patched out of GTNH? Good question. I don't believe it is. So what is this fluid extractor supposed to do, and why is it struggling? Why does it keep thinking it has no valid recipe? It's pulling in charcoal? Is it just insta-burning it to 0? It's not. Is it restricted? Oh, he's got it restricted to 100k. Okay, I see. That makes sense. That bit is fine. Maybe I just can't comprehend the genius of that setup. What do you mean, maybe? I definitely can't. I am confident I cannot comprehend the genius of that setup. That is beyond me. I assure you that is beyond me. I'm confident that's beyond me. Wireless EU soon. Soon. Not yet. We need to get to 6 times 10 to the 13, and then we start getting wireless EU. We're currently waiting on that. Oh, I forgot to request the nanoforge. Can I now? Yep, if I wanted to. Do I have enough blood to drop another? Yeah, I'll go drop another and then I'll request it then. Power broke again? Yeah, there's something wrong there. Maybe I do have to figure out what's wrong there. In fact, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Yeah, there you go. That was the problem. They weren't painted. No, I know what the problem is. They were both crafting together rather than being separated. Because some genius didn't paint this one. It was supposed to be color separated, and it isn't. Which is why it's breaking over and over again. Okay, there you go. Problem solved. I'm a genius, I figured it out. Cancel the Icorium saws, cancel this. Okay, let's just have a reset. Yeah. This was either Neb or Azuna, I don't know which one. We'll just blame both of them at the same time, they're not here to defend themselves. Anyway, I'll go drop another meteor now. That Icorium Sawcraft cracks me up. Listen, just don't look at it, okay? It's his first time, he's doing his best. He's doing great for his first time. Neb because of the recipes, yeah, let's blame him. Sounds good. I'm down. Okay. Yeah, the Americans are being processed. Please remove that craft. It's hilarious. What do you mean? Just for the lols, I dropped the bloody Icorium block meteor. You mean the gem meteor? Yeah. Blame piss stuff. I can autocraft magic stuff. As can I when it's set up without skill issues. Okay. That should be a nano forge that we have access to fairly soon. Let's go set up for it. Yeah, let's go set up for it. Don't have the 125 million needed again. We have 43 trillion. It's so nice to see that number going up on the side. Do you guys like, look at this number here, by the way, on the side of my screen, where I'm pointing to with my mouse. Our battery is 0% full. We have 43 trillion EU. I love it. I love seeing that. It brings me a special kind of joy that you can't get anywhere else. The timer? No, not the timer. Ignore the timer. Just let the timer go. Okay? And when I say go, I mean down, not up. Okay. Now, I said I'll pop a nano forge somewhere over here, which is fine. I'm currently massively jamming to the thing I sent you. Oh goodness, what did you send me? Mr. Cat, this is 3 minutes long. There's nothing that plays that, is there? Please tell me there's nothing that plays that. The whole thing. I said, when you said a bit longer... Not yet? Okay, I'll listen to it. I'll listen to it afterwards. So I want to go... Yeah, maybe somewhere over here. Should be fine. This feels sufficiently far away from stuff. We'll do this chunk right here. I asked because of the length. I am currently unhappy with the length, having not heard it, but I'll listen to it tonight and get back to you. / center. How is this an even center? Why do we have an even center? Huh? How did that happen? How did that happen? This one's 31. This one's 30? What? You're moving to Pedum? No, only to spam some machines. We're not moving to Pedum. What? So this one's 30. What, all of these are 30 afterwards? How the fuck does that happen? This one's 31. It's only 2 in the middle. That's bizarre. What? Just do a stack command? I will. That's my plan. I'm just trying to figure out how that happened. Okay, that's 31. And this is 31. Well, we know this one's good at least. Right, let's select this this whole thing. And I want to stack how many times? 1. Oh god, lag? Okay, that was interesting. I want to stack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, stack 10. Wonder if that's where he originally made the border and accidentally overwrote and copied? Probably, yeah. Stack 10. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is now 31. Good. Keep it staggered? Yeah, for sure. For sure that would never drive me crazy. Oh, 32, obviously not 31. Okay, and now we just stack this. That was impressive. Okay, and we stack this, right? Yeah. Is it all 31 in the other direction too? It should be, yeah. But either way, this will fix it. Oh, how many am I stacking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Stack 7. Yeah. See? It was always fine in this direction. It's just... That was weird. We're back to GoG? We are. We are back to GoG. Well, anyway... I can now pick out my random block to start building from. Which can be this one. And now let's mark it center. Oh, look at that. Why am I randomly dropping to 5 FPS? What the fuck? What is going on? That's the 3rd time today. Is the PC just giving up? The PC's telling me to end the subathon, that's what's happening. Oh yeah, I need to note down a gamba for chat for hitting the next number up. So chat's back up to 2 gambas. Anyway. Center, 1. See, look how neat that is. It's time to put the PC into the attack with the loose hair and the eyeballs too. No, thank you. Right, what are we jammed on? Ah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. 3,000 neutronium. What? That's a thing, I guess. God, I hate We need compact fusion, man. We need compact fusion and we need this thing sped up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, like, soon as well. This thing over here that smelts neutronium? Where is it? Is it not here? This thing needs drastically speeding up. Yep. I'm gonna double it, and I'm gonna make them all UV. Double UV hatches. Probably double UHV hatches. Hi, band player, how are you? Welcome to the stream. God, I hate them so much. Would giving it electron flux coils even help? I'm good, I'm glad to hear it. The Mega EBF is, you know, being a Mega Slow BF. Yeah, the Mega Slow BF. I came up with that one myself, by the way, in case you're wondering. Holy Mega Slow BF. It's probably so slow the freezer is just chilling. It is, that's exactly what's happening. How much power are you getting? I can't give you more power. I actually cannot give it more power. So we need NAC 3. We need NAC 3. This is kind of undoable without NAC 3. Okay, go on, let's go down the NAC 3 rabbit hole. What do I need for NAC 3? Step 1, probably a proper Naquada line. Make another Mega EBF. That's not a right now task. Oh, actually, I should go drop another meteor while I do this, before I do this. Just so we can do maths while the meteor is being mined. Plutonium-239 my behated. Is that what NAC 3 needs? Because running out of Naquada stuff while running NAC line would be, bad. To say the least. Right, let's look it up. NAC fuel. Light Naquada fuel, heavy Naquada? No, none of that. Where is it? NAC. Yeah, there's NAC 3. I don't think I can do NAC 4 yet. No, I won't be able to do NAC 4 yet. Let's just do NAC 3 and be sensible. So NAC 3 needs these things. Oh, that reminds me. There's a Twist distillery. What's it called? Distillery. A vacuum filter extractor, there it is. This is a nice thing to have. For NAC line. Not for NAC line, for NAC fuel. It's a little... One could use the word expensive. One would be correct if they used the word expensive. One would be stupid if they made it prior to having the component assembly line. But one could, you know... One could have the desire to craft this thing. Just as a thought to put out there. Also, what is the borosilicate glass that is better than osmium? For plutonium, just use bees. Yeah, I'm not worried about plutonium. So it's neutronium, and then cosmic neutronium, and then infinity. Okay, so cosmic neutronium is probably the glass I want for the ABS to be able to run. You don't want to make neutronium glass, really. Cosmic glass is just better. Okay, this is a long list of, like, this is a long chain of cascading problems that I need to solve. I mean, welcome to GTNH, I guess, right? Long chain of cascading problems. Yes, you did choose the mod pack to play. If you had to choose between living in France or North Korea, what would you choose and why North Korea? What? My lawyer said I'm not allowed to answer that question. Sorry, Cap. You know I'd love to, I just can't. This isn't crafting like helium or some shit, right? No, it's not. Good. You're just stuck behind this. God, I hate it. Is there something else I can prep while I wait for this? There has to be something I can prep while I wait for this, because there's literally nothing I can do while I wait for this. Otherwise... Oh yeah, we were planning out Knackline. We were planning out Knackline. Extremely unstable Naquada is made with Naquadria. Okay, yeah, this is where the problem starts. Acidic Naquada emulsion... Isn't this used in Knackline? Or no? Oh, no, it's not. This just gives you radioactive sludge dust. This is just byproducts of Knackline. And what do you do with Naquada solution? More just byproducts of Knackline? Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, that's fine. That's the extremely unstable Naquada. Tiberium's just Tiberium. This is just neutronium plus some, which is fine. High-density plutonium is same thing, plutonium and neutronium plus a bit. Heavy knack fuel... Is heavy knack fuel one of the things that comes from Naquada emulsion? Yes, yes it is. But that's probably not your primary source of it, right? Chat, how do you get heavy and light Naquada fuel, other than as a byproduct of extremely unstable Naquada? I can't remember, it's been too long. Like, obviously this is not a bad way, but separately to this, how do you do it? Which of these is the way to go? Which Naquada asphalt do you do? Is there a correct answer? Severely? I think? Okay. So you want to go... For heavy Naquada fuel, you go light crack Naquada, moderate... Oh, these are all Naquada fueled. You don't do this. You go Naquada asphalt. I have lightly but not confident in my answer. Bookmark all and check what gives the most. What's the point of having a Twitch chat, then? I mean, fair. That might be what I need to do. So light gives... It's pink time? No. I don't think I'm cracking that fuel at all. Wait, what are you doing, Dr. Gotham, then? So this is from lightly cracked Naquada asphalt. There's heavy and there's light. Okay, this is moderately. Heavy and light. Okay, you get more light, less heavy. And then for severely, there's heavy and there's light. Yeah. It just depends on what you want more of. You do technically want more light Naquada fuel, but, you know. I'm not doing asphalt either, too lazy, just do the emulsion and forget about it? Really? I just distill whatever gets you all of it, throw it in big-ass drives. Hi, Ixion. Damn. You're safe from me, I'm not going to dono anything? Thank you, Ixion. My jail has just been already made unexpectedly long. I appreciate your grace.
Hello there.
Hi, Onyx. Yaski, do you passive your Naquada fuel? Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll passive it this time. Oh, but passiving it is so dumb, dude. When you can autocraft it so much faster. And I know autocrafting it is better because I've done it and it works. I passive the light heavy gas and autocraft the actual fuels. Okay, you know what? That seems fair. So this is NAC 3. How did I get back up to 30? People went crazy when we went below 10. That's how. So this is the better NAC 3 recipe, right? Yeah, you use chromatic glass rather than Tiberium. Okay, so Nequata Asphalt is like this. And how do you get Nequata Asphalt to begin with? Ah, you've got to start from some Nequata fuel. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay, so take your Nequata Emulsion, get your Nequata Asphalt. What do you do with Nequata Gas? Okay, I guess you can process it for what gases? You void Nequata Gas. You void Nequata Gas because it's that useless. Because, yeah, what the fuck else are you going to do with it? Yeah, okay, void Nequata Gas. Void water, obviously. Keep the light and heavy fuel. Take the Nequata Asphalt. Crack it. Oh, it costs you the same atomic separation catalyst no matter what. Okay, yeah, atomic separation catalyst, crack it some, distill, and just keep. Okay, yeah. So run this bit on passive, run the rest on demand. Okay, yeah, deal, makes sense. Wasn't this recipe using Nequata gas to crystallize Tiberium crystals? That might be for a higher NAC fuel, that might be for NAC 4. Let me check. It's been... I've actually forgotten everything about NAC fuel. No, this needs praseodymium, so this is different anyway. Are you playing with channels or infinite? Yeah, with channels. I will always play with channels if I can. I don't like infinite channels. I think infinite channels is quite boring, personally. I like having to deal with channels in AE2. Like, that's like 90% of the fun of AE2 for me. Managing channels and automating around it. Do I see the controller? What, you mean this thing? This thing is still going to take a while. It is still in neutronium jail, don't worry. You can use the gas to autoclave Tiberium dust to crystals, but, like, the humble sifter? Yeah. If you know how to properly subnet, channels are trivial. Exactly. It's just like a little thing to do, that's all. So how much Nequadria do we currently have? Before I even start this garbage. Interesting. So, in my experience, 7 is not a lot of Nequadria. Yeah. This is my setup. Let me see, ASCII. Holy lawn-based enthusiast. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. I'd argue that's even a little Nequadria. No, we don't actually have 7 Nequadria. We have 3.5 million sulfate. This is our actual Nequadria. And we have a bunch of molten. So we're not actually Nequadria poor, I'm not worried. But this is going to get very quickly swapped over for me pretty soon, actually, to this. Because I'm gonna be running my Nequadria like this as soon as I can, actually, because why wouldn't I, right? This is what I'm going to swap to. All it needs is infinity coils, which I can make. I think. Where are they? Infinity coils. This might be cheating. A little bit, yeah, it's nice. Yeah. It's cheap as chips as well. Good. Good. I see 30 hours. You do, Looney Boy. We're about to sub 30. And I like that Ditakai has accepted it'll be gone forever. Good. Good. Did I drop a meteor, or did I come here and forget? No, I did. Good. May as well stand here while we're plotting our, plans. Yeah. Am I missing anything? No, I don't think I'm missing anything. I think this is good. I think I am in a good spot. Oh yeah, what was the tier for this? Is this UEV? Yeah, which is fine. Because we have UHV assembly lines. Or we can have UHV assembly lines. Did you get the tier 2 meteor miner? We did. I can show you it working in just a second. I just need 125 million blood first. God, what is this jail? Like, seriously, what is this jail? Why do you make me suffer like this? Game? This has to be illegal. This has to count as, like, you know... This has to be against the Geneva Convention, no? DTPF cannot come soon enough. Agreed. No, so I'll show you how we solve our neutronium, right? This is how we fix our neutronium. Neutronium for us is fixed via... Where's the neutronium B? This is cheap. The reason this is cheap, once we can make phthalic acid in the ICD like this, right? Because this is free. This is free, but I'm going to show you something. Read the chem reactor mode. In fact, I'll read it for you. 900% faster than using an LCR of the same voltage. My LCR is fast. My LCR is fast. I can force Bs. This is why I'm saying all of my problems are currently, like, big cascadey. That's less gross then? Yeah, exactly. All of my problems currently cascade off just make some nanites, which is why I'm waiting. Don't forget the parallels. Yeah, the parallels are good too. And sub 30 hours. Chat, welcome to sub 30. For the last time of all time. Just let it happen. I spam Volcanus? Yeah, thankfully, we won't have to do that. Thank goodness we won't have to do that. Bet? Not yet. I'll make the bet when we're, like, sub 1. Deal? Thank GoG, Dobby's pleased. Mr. Cat.
Cat 200000 cheered 1000, no.
My bad. Sorry, I should see, this is why I didn't take the bet. Thank GoG, Dobby is pleased indeed. Yeah, that lasted a while. Can I summon another? Okay, we can nearly summon another. I'll activate the ritual because I'm impatient. Come on, get me 125. Get me 125, and then I can show you the tier 2 meteor miner Ixion. 125, by the way, is the amount of blood needed for this ritual. For this silly Billy. Okay, I shouldn't hold down the button. There's no need to spam my own chat. Oh, which you guys can't see because it's behind your chat. Oops. Okay, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, we're there. Nice. Okay, I show. How much knack fuel do you guys buffer? Not much initially, actually, when we were doing it. Very little. This is the tier 2 meteor miner. It's running with Fortune 3, FYI. Water the potato. Thanks, I'm taking a sip. That's the speed at which it wipes out a layer. It's pretty decent. Geez, that's fast. It's no faster than, what are they called? Arcane Bores, but it's quite a lot more TPS friendly, obviously. Arcane Bores can go faster than this. I kept like 50k. I think we were keeping like 20k at the start, yeah. 500k is a lot, Yaski. If you can keep 500k, you should probably burn more of it. That's the way I think about it, anyway. Okay, I think we're on the last bit of Neutronium until we can, like, play the game again. I'm gonna leave some of this stuff here. I don't want to keep running back here and making Americium. Yeah, look at how much Americans we have. That's actually infinite Americans. We can farm them. Americans farmed. It runs passively. Oh, okay, well in that case, that's fine. There's a method which does it instantly but also kills TPS. Yeah, TPS is a resource, and you can use it like that, but yes. I don't know if I told you I autocraft parts. Yeah, you said just now. What am I waiting on, sorry? I am waiting on... Oh yeah, I was gonna go check on Neutronium and see if it's doing the last batch now, which it should be. Yes, that should be the last batch of Neutronium, right? Yes, that is the last batch of Neutronium, thank goodness. And it's gonna run a fair few other things, which will let a fair bit more of the craft to actually go while we wait on, well, the rest of the Neutronium, which is brilliant. And you know what's funny? The funniest part of this... Where's the Neutronium? Where's it waiting? I can't see it. Assuming all the other stuff goes through first, all of the Neutronium will probably take longer to cook than literally the entire rest of the craft, because Neutronium's that disgusting. 1 or 2 perfect overclocks and it will be fine anyway, but my goodness. My goodness, does this thing like to suck out your time and delete it? Second Dyson inbound. How much power do Dysons make? I've actually never used non-twist Dysons. Twist Dysons are great, but how much are the normal ones? 344 billion per one? Nice. Isn't Chem Reactor with Neutronium Comb better since it perfect OCs? It is. Especially with Twist it is. We just don't have it set up yet. Come on, Mr. Neutronium, if you could just please finish up so I can wait on the rest of it more actively. We basically got a full plan ready to go now. Oh yeah, I was going to do Solidifier, right. Solidifier and... Solidifier. This needs to be high up on my list, the physical form switcher. This is cheap. If I can make the field restriction casings, which I can, this is cheap. Okay, I'm going to start requesting this. Like, now. Physical form switcher, this will massively help. Put that in the assembler. We will only ever need 2 of these. There we go. I hope this doesn't become too expensive, let's see. And this thing as well. Right, gotta go chuck that into the machines that'll be able to craft this. Probably gonna go for a quad before I start Eternal Coil Gaming. Ah yes, Eternal Coil Gaming, my beloved. I love Eternal Coil Gaming, dude. Alright, physical form switcher +1. Oh yeah. Oh, how does glass tier limits the recipe voltage tier? Yep, okay, I thought so. I thought it would. So if I wanted to use this thing, if it limits the recipe voltage tier, I want Neutronium glass on this thing. Because let me just check. Glass. Wait, how do you make Neutronium glass then? It must limit +1, right? Otherwise, you can never make better glass. Green borrow glass. So this is UHV. Is Neutronium only UV? Oh, Neutronium's only UV, that's how you get past it. Okay, fair enough. I thought osmium glass was UV already. Oops. Silly me. My bad. Alright. And osmium will let you do UV recipe, and Neutronium will let you do UHV recipe, and so on and so on. Fine. Fine. And how much glass does each of these take? 88. Okay, not too shabby, right? Not too shabby at all. Yep, Nanoforge Amigo. Did the others quit GOG? Neb hasn't been online in like 2 weeks, but I know he's really busy with work. And Azuna said he won't play for 2 days because he's doing, I don't know, something. Okay, we should be getting wireless EU soon, no? Guys, we have the 60 trillion. We should either have wireless EU soon, or it should instantly get sent to... this way. Oh no, alert, chat. Wait, why are we alerting? The timer is under 30. Oh, good. Sub 30. Brilliant. Yeah. That's already 3 trillion. It's gonna start ending up over here. Neat.
Thank God.
Oh my God.
He's pleased.
Looney Boy 34 cheered 1000. Someone say sub 30?
Nope, no one said sub 30. Don't even worry about it, Looney Boy. None of that happened. Hey, can I request these now? How much neutronium and americium are these? I need to search. I need to search how much neutronium this is, because this might be an overnight craft. Yeah, fuck that. I am not crafting 6,000 neutronium on stream. That's not okay. Is that for 2? Or is that for 1? No, that was for 1. That was for 1. Yep. That was for 1. Can we have a note the alias like GoG Dobby is pleased? It will. So the reason we don't have long names like that generally is because it will very much spam chat for people who don't have 7TV, which is why we've strayed away from that as much as we can up until now, and we will probably continue to do so for the same reason. Gotta go. I just realized what time it is, and I gotta get to class. Enjoy class, band player. Enjoy Gorgon being edged with sub 30. Thanks. Thanks. I just had an idea, and I forgot what my idea is while I flew to the machine. It was gonna help with something. Oh yeah, I was gonna boost the neutronium. Right. And I'm on the wrong part of the base. That's why I forgot what it was. So, if we double UV and awaken draconium here, let me just get a quick count. What is this? 2698. What are we? 300 and / count 2698. There's 138 of them. Okay. How much awakened draconium do we have? 1? That can be easily fixed. Especially because I think I can put UHV lasers into this way and help encourage a few things along. No, not this way, please. Right, how is power down here looking? That's 1,000 amps of UV coming in. I can send 1,000 UV this way as well. And then send 1,000 UV this way as well. Then just remove that AT down there. I'm inside the assembler. I don't want to get assembled, thanks. And then replace these with UHV 256s. Both of them. And set them to very low amperage. Set them to only 4. It'll still be faster than an LSAA. So yeah, let's check. UV 1, laser. Do we have those? We have 2 targets and 2 sources, okay. And do we have any mirrors? Yep, we have some mirrors. Just, you know, keeping myself busy doing literally anything while I have to wait anyway. Mirrors are good, and then I need UHV laser, which we do not have. Of which we need 4 of each. 4 of those, and 4 of these, please. Which are, I hope, not too problematic of a craft. Okay, well at least the target hatches aren't too bad, right? No, this will be okay. This will be fine. The only bad thing this needs is like a little bit of a... 1 lot of cosmic neutronium and 1 lot of neutronium. That's not too awful. Yeah, that's not too awful at all. So we have like 3 lots of neutronium. Okay, in 15 minutes we should be good, chat. And we can be patient for 15 minutes. Ditika is eating up the bonks that Anderson is serving, so that's also good, I guess. If that's a word we can use here. Look at this disgusting recipe. Imagine me being patient. I'm speeding things up. That's me being patient. I'm making them run faster. That way I can be patient more efficiently. Oh, how is Living Solder doing? 17 million. Okay. Because we're out of what? Because we're out of tin plasma. Okay. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Yeah, that's not even a problem, actually. Coolio. So, Twist Volcanus... Oh yeah, what was the thing that was holding us back from doing the Twist Volcanus? The Swelgafair? Oganesson, right? Oganesson and basically nothing else. Also the fact that we're missing antimony dust, apparently, but we'll deal with that. Do you want something to help with your patience? Yes, generally speaking. I like being patient. Can you, what's the word I'm looking for? Can you please administer approximately 10 minutes of patience onto me? That way I don't have to... Ooh! Is that power inside the EU? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. To be clear, that is not what I meant. Look at me. Does that look like what I meant? No. That is not what I meant. Fine. I am nuggeted, it's true. Well, hopefully in that time the neutronium's running at least. I'll stare at this. Chat, are you gonna stop loving on the chicken nugget? I bet you're never gonna stop. You're living in a dream? Nice. Come on, guys. Back from eating to nugget? Uh-huh. Oh, good. I love going from waiting on cosmic neutronium to then waiting on neutronium. It's my favorite hobby. How did you know, game? How did you know? I hate this game. Why do you make me wait like this? Wait, that's not even the scheduled neutronium. There's just a random bit of neutronium that no one even asked for. What? That's 3 minutes of my life! Monite, thank you for helping with the patience. That was very generous of you. What do I hate more, the GTNH or chat? Oh, definitely chat. Yeah. The fun bonus neutronium? Yeah, why is it being crafted? Like, actually, I'm being serious. Who asked, bro? Who asked? I have a plan. Wait, I have a plan. He hates us? It's not true, I lied. Don't worry, Thrad. Don't feed Detekai neutronium. Hello? Do you see that I'm short on the neutronium? Now is not the moment to be feeding people the neutronium. Oh my goodness. Wait, we're at 31 hours now? Monite fixed it for a whole hour. That's okay. This is what happens. May I have more neutronium, please? Ditakai is about to be dense. No, Ditakai, no neutronium for you. We're very poor on neutronium. Otherwise, you know I'd feed you neutronium if I could. How about this? Once we have a lot of neutronium, I'll just pour the molten neutronium directly into your mouth. Does that work? Like, instead of morning coffee, you can have morning molten neutronium. Is that possible? Would that be okay? Right now, we're a little tight on neutronium. But soon, it's going to be a bit better. Molten neutronium straight down your throat. I don't have morning coffee. I have morning black tea. Well, in that case, instead of morning black tea, we pour molten neutronium straight down your throat. Deal? Oh, look, this is what it looks like when we actually craft things. There we go. Actually playing the game. Can you imagine? Can I cancel and re-request this? Especially if we have... Yeah, I'm going to cancel and re-request this real quick. 4 laser source hatches, right? UHV. UHV, laser source. I think this is going to speed it up doing it like this. Oh, thank goodness for that. At this point, I could play GoG in another game at the same time. Yeah, this is some really shit level of waiting. I did not expect it would be this bad. But it's because we don't have the infra for the tier we're currently at. And this is how GTNH will always feel if you have the wrong infra. I am working on fixing it, but, you know, the working on fixing it part is, unfortunately, not that fast. Are these machines running right now? Not really, right? Okay, let's quickly swap these out then. UV 1000 amp laser target hatch, yep. That's gotta go here, sir. And there's the source hatch as well. Oh, sorry, wrong color. There we go. Potato about to be radioactive for the next 300 years? What? Why? I've done nothing radioactive recently. Or ever, actually. Remember, I'm not a banana eater, that's Neb. I don't void bananas directly into my stomach. That is entirely a Nebnolock activity. Is any of what's about to come up an assembler craft? Apparently something was just now, yeah. I don't know what. Oh, ZPM Supercon? From what? Oh, for this, okay. I think I did that just in time, then. Nice. Okay, one more upgrade? Fed me Cobalt 60. Don't feed me Cobalt 60. I don't want Cobalt 60. That's not good for my health. Also, some LUV Supercon? Who needs that? This guy? Okay, never mind. I should not be upgrading right now, then. Wow, I really just edged it in at the right time, didn't I? That's great. But this craft is about to be done, which means I can actually play the game finally. Timer is safe now, no sub 30 today. We still have another 4.5 hours of stream to go today. We have time. We have time, don't you worry. Oh, how's the Lanth Hexaboride? The Lanth Hexaboride is great. Other than being out of lanthanum dust, which is very concerning. I should go address that, for sure. Especially given I know what the problem is with it. I will go address it right now, actually. Clueless? Don't clueless me. I have a clue. Alright, sir. Warp Toxic Everglades. I assume this thing is just not running. Yeah, this thing is just not running for obvious reasons, like, this thing is simply just not on. There you go, you come back with me. Now this thing will be able to run. That's why we're out of lanthanum. I should have realized that. That was my bad. That was actually a pretty silly thing to not realize. Well, on the bright side, I fixed it, so there's that. Is there any more assembler crafting? Yeah, of wraps, probably. But that's basically it. All of the rest of this won't be. So I'll just wait for the wraps to finish, and then I can upgrade the machines to UHP finally. Nice. Is that how normal people get lanthanum? Probably. I don't know how people get lanthanum. How do you get yours, Dr. Awesome? Where do you obtain your lanthanum? Does it just appear in your inventory at, like, you know, when you wish that it was? Lanthanum nanoresin? Oh, no, that's how normal people do it. That's the smarter way. Not this garbage. The nanoresin is for sure the right way. This is done. Oh yeah, no assembler recipe in sight. Good. Okay, there's the laser target hatch, the UV big one. There you go. And there's your block back. Right, here's what I'm going to do. This entire active transformer is going to get voided. And by voided, I mean just removed, not actually voided. Okay, it can go. Don't need it. Don't need those. And don't need that. Give me some lasers. And I need this source hatch. And then we just need to paint that guy. Done. That is all I need to do. Pipe there, mirror this. Saves me having to use a hatch for no reason. And then boom, we have UHV power all the way to here. Now, this, unfortunately, is a little annoying. The fact that there's only 1,000 ZPM amps going up. But that might be okay. I'll do the calculation on that one now. How much power are you sending? This is 8 million. So this is 16 million between the two of them. And this is 130 million. Oh, you're fine. You're completely fine. Can't wait to get paid tomorrow. Do you have some plans, Monite? Are you going on holiday? You're going on holiday, right? That's pretty exciting. I hope your holiday goes well. Yeah. Chat, everyone wish Monite a good holiday, please. UHV laser target hatch. Oh, oops. Wrong block. My bad. Sorry, sir. No holiday in sight? Oh, what has you so excited then, Monite? What's your exciting thing that's going on? Do tell, do tell. Okay, from 16 to 4. We'll do it like this. Only 4 amps, that's all we can afford, we are poor. Timer up? Oh no, what timer are you incrementing? I know it's not the subathon one, because, you know, you're a nice Monite who would never do that. Right, Monite? Right? Yeah, right. Monite would never. Monite understands. Yeah, it'll be fine. I wish Monite a good timer up. Is that a greeting? I don't think that's a greeting that any culture uses, chat. Bam. As soon as these are updated, which I can do, I can force manually, actually. There you go. Off and back on, please. Nice. Maybe going for the next bit goal. The next bit goal? So that is 100,000 away. Okay. These guys are all good. Nice, which means UHV recipes are now doable in here. Which is what I wanted. Okay, in that case, give me this. We multiply a little bit. Yeah. 75 away? Right, 75 away. I guess I just chuck that in the assembler straight, don't I? Yeah. Water the potato, thank you. This means we'll have 3 new people to give roles to in May. Will we? Right now we have Looney Boy, Mr. Cat, and Mr. Cat again. Right? No, that's for April? Yeah, which is the one we need to hand out soon, right? That doesn't count in 48 hours. True. True. Okay, I think I needed to request, like... Was it 138 coils? I can't remember. What was the amount I needed for this? Maybe I'll rejoin the fight? Why would you do such a thing? I thought you liked spectating from the side, Ditakai. Isn't it nice on the side, you know? Sidelines, pretty good. Like, you can just... It's a spectator sport. Yeah. It's 138, yeah. Nice, let's go for 138 of these. Why wouldn't I do such a thing? Well, because then you can't spectate, can you? Right, lack of mica is confusing me. Because don't you just get this shit from a bee? Mica... Yeah, isn't there just a bee that just does this for free? And isn't that a bee we own? Wait, what is going on? The big hitter's making a return? I don't know if I like that. I was going to seek alternative employment. I was actually quite excited to seek alternative employment, I will also add. Also, are some of these not running? No, they're fine. They are running. Goody. Yeah, I don't believe Micah's in here. Or is it? No, Micah's already in here. So, are we getting Micah somewhere? Are any of you Micah B? No. So, where the hell are we running Micah B? Is it in the magic area? Chat, does anyone know if we're currently running Micah B? I know it's not in the hot air balloon. Maybe it's down below. I don't see it anywhere. Is it in the penis? Nope, it's not in the penis. It's none of these. Micah? 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 Hope these are all Krypton bees that no longer run. Micah? Micah? Nope. Micah? Okay. I don't know where Micah B even is. Micah. Oh, we literally just aren't. What? Why? Okay, then. Just put her in? You have Micah B, you were doing meteors for Micah? Yeah, we've had Micah B for ages. That's why I'm a little bit confused. Okay, we should be getting a decent amount of Micah now. Let me look. I mean, somewhere in this... Yeah, there's Micah. 20, 4 per second. Yeah, that's plenty. Now, to speed that along, what I can do is drop a few, like, Micah meteors. That's 1,000. That's 1,000. That's 1,600. Okay, LV field gen. If you guys want to watch in satisfaction as the meteor miner does some meteor mining, now's the moment, by the way. I'm going to drop a fair few. Might drop all 10 of these, actually. All things considered. If I need 10k more Micah, this is going to be quite annoying otherwise. Right, how's that looking? It's looking great. Have I eaten? I ate once. I've had lunch, yeah, I haven't had dinner yet. But I have had lunch. Yes, eating has occurred, thank you, Ditakai. I will eat some more in a bit, probably. Not too soon, but not too far either. Oh, also, is my, Nanoforge done? Nanoforge is done. Hell yeah! Isn't there a quest for this? Oh, I just need to grab a stellar alloy. Stellar, give that to me. Nice, Nanoforge tier 1. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, I'm very pleased. I'm very, very, very pleased. Eating good prevents starvation? It does. It does. And I feel like I've earned a meal today for being so patient with the Greg. That's how it works, right? You have to earn your meal, right, chat? This is something I used to do when I was in school for some reason when I was younger. I'd go, like, I have to do X amount of, like, studying before I have earned the ability to eat today. It was deeply unhealthy. Was fun, though. I wouldn't recommend. Because then I'd just study while hungry and it didn't go well. It is an unhealthy approach to say you've earned food or calories. It is, deeply so. Indeed, don't do what I do, chat. Do as I think, not as I do. Yes. 138. Nice. Okay, that shit's crafting. Great, I'm glad. Is Awakened Draconium slow? No, not really. It's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad at all. Shall I drop another? I can't be bothered, dude. I'm not patient enough to drop another Micah Meteor. The bee will have solved it by then. Okay. So, next up, then, is just going and setting up the Nanoforge, yeah? For which we already have a place marked and everything. So, warp, spam. Right, Nanoforge is going to be this away. And it's going to go right here. I think that's pretty good.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you for the lizard, Onyx. So that'll be the tier 1. That'll be the tier 2. Okay, it's a little bit too far forward. Then I'll move it back, and that'll be the tier 3. Which is also a little bit too far forward. Okay, so move it back by... like, should we say 3 blocks? / move, like 3. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that's lovely. That fits perfectly, actually. Nice. Peepo cage. Oh, look, it's potato. I'm not in a cage. Excuse me, thank you very much. Is this working? Yeah. Nice. There's my entire nanoforge. Very functional and very simple. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad how simple that was, actually. / stack 1. I could fit 2 in that space? Yes, that is my plan. Something like that is my plan. You'll see what I'll do with this. It'll be a pretty cool way to go. So the nanoforge is a little bit of a weird multi, because you need to do a few things with it. Okay? Nanoforge, I'll show you what I mean. The nanoforge, it has a few, like, very specific block requirements. Requires insane amount of... Okay, do we have a carbon nanite free? We should. Which I should just be able to put in the controller. And then it might not say it's an incomplete structure anymore, because it needs this to decide what tier the structure is. Although it might also need power and stuff before it's happy, so... Let's go maintenance. And I'm gonna request, like, a few of these. Are these expensive? Yeah, they're a little expensive on a few things I don't really want to spend right now, like neutronium. Okay, we'll take a normal maintenance hatch then. Excuse me, what, how, why is the timer at 30 hours? Indeed. Indeed. There was a little bit of magic that occurred. Okay, this guy is chilling. What do you want? Okay. Requires 1 to 2 energy hatches or 1 tech hatch, 1 maintenance hatch, 1 plus input hatches, 0 plus output hatches, 1 plus input bus, 1 plus output bus. Okay, well, we know exactly why it's not forming. That's nice and detailed, actually. I really like that. I like the level of detail you get there. Okay, so we'll do UV laser. Give me that 256 source. And target. There we go. That should do. And I shouldn't need to... I probably do need to give it all of that, to be honest. But let's start with 64 if we can get away with it. I love the tooltip is detailed. Yeah, me too. It's really nice. And there we go. It's not complaining anymore. It was just after power, basically. So, to run the nanoforge, like, if you want to make carbon nanites now, which we do want to make, right? Carbon nanites, let's take a look. Carbon nanites in the nanoforge take rebolted carbon casing, this quite certain crystal lens, and some SOCs, and it takes quite a lot of power, and then it will craft. Okay? This is how it works. So, what we need to do is, firstly, the quite certain crystal lens is a little bit of an annoying thing to deal with. We'll go address that, and then we'll come back. Yeah, and then we'll worry about getting power all the way to here. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just... Yep, this is fine. Oh, also, how much power am I moving out of here at the moment? This isn't a good amount of power, is it? No, it's not. I need bigger UV lasers. 16k target hatch. Do I have a 16k source hatch? Yep. Nice. Is the maintenance one focus programmable hatches? Maintenance focus isn't the base game. It's not programmable hatches. Laser target. The base game isn't that bad. Like, it's a little bad, it's not that bad. Okay, go away. You go away as well. Yeah, this is doing well. Neato. My brain is thinking every quality of life feature is twist or programmable hatches. No, the base game has gotten a lot better. It used to be quite a bit more disgusting. It's not anymore. What is that? Y23? Okay. Y23 is fine. Yep, we'll go here, align ourselves with this. And then I need Y23. Angel block, please. Okay, if that's 22 while I'm standing, then I just need a active transformer thing. No, twist and programmable hatches adds a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Quality of life. Like, significantly more than there is in the base game. That's obviously why people play with it, but in comparison to, like, what GTNH used to be a few years ago, this is still quite good. It is quite good. Okay, UV big laser target. Oh, I need that UV big laser target. UV 16 target. Sorry, not target, I need source. Ooh, we might need to make more of these. Okay, there goes the target hatch. Paint. Tell me you guys don't love active transformers. You can't. No one can say they don't love active transformers. They're so convenient, man. Set mode, cables. Are you the right cable? You are the right cable. Nice. Like, this and matter manipulator just together. Yes, please. Like, yeah, just be based. Those are connected. I think this side's connected too. Yep, this side's connected as well. Alright, so what do I now need? If I try and request 1, how many does it try to make? It tries to make 8. Okay, good. Okay, these guys are doing well. This is dehydrating at a speed of all time. Why is it so slow? I guess we need to make the giant vacuum drying furnace thing, which is okay. Dehydrating at none per never? Yeah, it is. Also, am I stupid? How did I... How? How? Regularly, how? And now I can't spell the word move. Anyway, that oopsie aside... Sorry, having a coughing fit. Fix off by 1 error. It's done, it's done, we're good. I'm gonna need more of these sources at some point, so I'll just request them now. And I'll do the same to the targets, honestly. Best to have them around rather than not. And it will require neutronium cooking, probably, so may as well let it run in the background. Yeah, look at that. Ugh. Look how horrible it is. I hate. Like, it's fine. It's fine. May as well let it run in the background. Thankfully, I don't need it for right now. But this is why we're also improving the neutronium passive, right? So it's going to be okay. Am I even going to run an AT to here? No, I just won't run an AT to here for now. I will simply just go like this. Grab my 256 source. Yeah, and run this along. That seems pretty decent. Yeah, just deal with it like this, I think. And we can just solve our problems with mirrors. Because mirrors are based. Look at that. Crazy idea, we should add more time to the timer. No. No. I think we have a good amount right now. Guys, I don't know if I've said this before, and I'm just gonna say it now, right? Just in case. Just in case it wasn't obvious prior, or in case I haven't said it before. You know I'm not planning to quit streaming, right? Like, I never, as far as I recall, I never said once the subathon is done, I'm never coming back. I didn't say that, did I? Like, I'm not mistaken here. Hold on. Alright. Thanks, Monite. You don't know that for sure? But I'm telling you, I'm not going anywhere. We don't have to timer up like this. Okay, that's tier 1. Right, and now I need an input hatch. Maybe certain people have a fear of me never streaming again. No, I assure you. I promise. I promise I will stream. Even after the end of the subathon. You don't have to do this. I swear. It's fine. How did I do this here? Oh, yeah, that's how we're doing it. Alright, fine. Wireless. Here are some leftover bits to help timer up a little bit, because we have to do this. Right, thank you, Ditakai. Okay, now I know Ditakai is out of bits, so Ditakai is now less scary. Good. Good. Thank you, Ditakai, for less scarifying yourself. I don't have a fear, I just like bullying him. Wow, okay, Monite's admitting to bullying. Chat, are we just gonna let that slide? Do we just let people admit to liking bullying? We don't, right? Did I chunk load when extending the AT? I don't know. Let's check. Yep, this is all fine so far. Is this still fine? Not intentionally, but it worked out. There we go. Much better. Thanks. There's this funny little button called purchase bits. No, I don't think there is. That doesn't exist. Ditakai, it doesn't, right? You're not aware of such a thing. When you use bits in a channel, Twitch rewards the streamer and you create an exciting moment. No, I think they're lying to you. Chat, that doesn't sound true, does it? Doesn't sound true to me. Sounds like you're getting gaslit to me, Ditakai. I'm the only one looking out for you here. Holy shit, dude. Spell the word white correctly? Okay, there we go. Ooh, nearly rage baited myself. Peer-to-peer. Exciting moments like timer up. No. This is all false. Bind, and we'll call you Nanoforge area. Yep, nice. The hub can go on top. Piss to piss, no, point to point. Light grey. And boom, we're in. That was all I needed to do. Oh yeah, what is the allowed hatch placement on a Nanoforge? The entire bottom, basically. I like it then. Cool. Cool. I just realized this is even. And that is gross. That is really gross. ME output. Does the nanoforge ever have fluid outputs? Chat, if someone can confirm, I will never stress over it again. Does the nanoforge have fluid outputs? Like, ever? No, right? Check the recipes. What, every single nanoforge recipe? Oh, there aren't many. Okay, fair. No, it cannot. It cannot have fluid outputs. Good. Cool. Good to know. Buffer. Yeah, this is the one I want. Give me one of these. Are we jailed on neutronium again? Because if we are, I'm just cancelling these crafts. Yeah, we are. No, just no, we're not. We're actually not jailed on neutronium. I refuse to be. Cancel this one too. And then just... let's just go deal with this, yeah? Real quick. Hiya, friend. Friend. We're just gonna empty you out of all of your neutronium, okay? We don't think it's healthy for you to be, you know, handling all of that. What are you cooking up? Niobium titanium? Yeah, that's fine. We'll let you cook up your niobium titanium. No, no biggie. This is fine for the Grabby Star. Yes, that's okay. I didn't know you could just refuse to be stuck. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, well now you're aware, Daddy Vladimir. You're welcome. Make another Mega EBF? With what, my imagination? No, I'm going to. I'm going to make the Svelgafir, which will fix all of these problems. I just need to, like, make my way there. I'm working on it. So this is fine. What's the next, like, solution? Wait, why am I here? Oh yeah, I need the buffers. That's why I'm here. Buffer. Oh. Wait. Am I blind? Thank you, game. I'll just leave. Skill issue? Whoa. Have to go to work at 5 AM tomorrow. Good night. All good night, Tom. That is quite the early working hour, my goodness. Poor Tot getting overworked. Go like that. Hi, Sleepy Mousy, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. We will do a wireless down here. Yes, we will do a wireless down... oh, oops. A wireless down here. Queuing, binding, bang, done. There we go. And then we just need some light grey. How come it's 30 hours again? Good question. Good question. It sort of just happened, you know? Interface. Yep. One of these, please. And then we'll MA mode you. Yep, MA mode, please. Yeah, and this will be called Nanoforge. Yep, that's fine. Okay, the last thing we need is this quite certain lens. So it's probable. We don't have this probable thing, do we? Quite. No, we don't. Okay, so this is like this, and then I need the exquisite thing. Which apparently the only way is this. Ender Pearl or Ender Eye is fine. Yep, okay. And then for this, it's... oh, is that it? Really? I thought this was going to be a little more exciting, I am not lying. Okay, then. There we go. I will say I'm a little disappointed. Kemba... What was that? Was that normal interface for fluids? It was, yes, correct. Intentionally. That is something you can do with programmable hatches. In fact, it works better if I do it that way. Because this explicitly says... do not use dual interface, even if your pattern contains fluids. It does the decoding by itself. You don't want to give it, like that. I just found out DaVinci uses the very intuitive hotkey of D for toggling mute on a clip. You know anyone who wants to edit for free for me? I don't, unfortunately, Striker, no. Right, quite certain lens, then? Ah, that's a normal amount of mysterious crystal to cook for this, yeah. No, you're right, game. What? Luckily, it should have a fair few perfect overclocks, but what? Can you customize hotkeys in DaVinci? Of course you can. Of course you can. Striker is just complaining because he's a complaining person. My recipe is 8 times as much as I need. Oh yeah, true, I don't know why I multiplied, just for fun, I guess. Let's go see how slow this is being. Oh, oops. Okay. Are we actually slow? Oh goodness, Mysterious Crystal is not that fast. I thought it would be fine. Okay, my bad. This is self-inflicted. This is self-inflicted, so I can't really complain, but... Goddamn, 32 seconds? Really? Mysterious Crystal is very slow? I remembered it being slow only just now after I started this craft, but I didn't remember it being this slow. I remember doing things like diverting our power spline into it to solve. 32 seconds for 256? Yeah. Very rude. Well, in about 30 seconds we should be good. The rest of this should just get speedrun. I also need to check if the chem bath is actually UV. Oh, thank goodness it is. Thank goodness. Good, good, good. And how long is this recipe? Only 30 seconds of UV, okay. And the rest of this just gets insta-speedrun? Good. Okay. Are we run? Yes. Oh, and it's done in 6 seconds, because multi and speed buffs. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Use nanotech to produce lanthanides. Yes, yes we will. Well, I mean, I'm personally not at the moment, but, you know, we could. There you go. Leaves to go eat. In the middle of the day, Mama. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Okay, and now. Now for the carbon nanites. Is rebolted carbon bad? No, rebolted carbon is very chill. Okay, now for the carbon nanites, then. Let's move them over from the horrible recipe. Carbon nanites we will be doing like this. Bang. Yep, and it hopefully won't lead to problems. Probably not. Let's put it in and try. If it works, we're going to try neutronium nanites next. Oh, yeah, actually, let me just request that. Right, okay, can't quite request it yet. Let me just do this quickly. There we go. Problems? No, there are no problems at the moment. What problems do you see? Exactly, none. What kind of carbon do we have? Can we make carbon ingots? What can I do with carbon dust? Like, what happens if I stick you in a furnace or something? Oh, you just compress straight to carbon ingot. Okay, brilliant. So for this, we'll use carbon ingots. Yep. Kind of odd how many different random potatoes there are on Twitch besides me. How many are there? Just out of curiosity. Carbon screw. Goes through a lathe, that's fine. At least 9 others? True. Carbon gear isn't an extruder. Good. This is such an odd recipe, man. Right, rebolted carbon. There we go. This is in a cutting machine? Really? We're taking the piss for fun, yeah? Cutting machine. There you go. And this can be like this. Holy carbon. Pop that into the compressor. Okay. There's random potato 1, random potato 9, random potato 11. Ah. And I'm the only one who streams? Interesting. The rest of the family is clearly being a bit of a letdown at the moment, aren't they? You have to lathe them? Okay. Go on, then. I wasn't expecting to need to lathe them. I was like, yeah, I'll just extrude that, but no, sorry, my bad, sir. Right, can I have a carbon nanite, then? Okay, while this request is getting taken care of, let's go do an important swap. Okay, a pretty important swap. I need to go to 2 different places to make the swap happen. Firstly here, set mode exchanging. That's the block to replace with. And then next we need to go to... Nope, not over here. Where's the main area? Yeah, I need to then be over here and set these to be the ones that are replaced. There we go. It was like 68 seconds before, 69 seconds before. Let's see if it gets any better. Has problems. No, you don't. Let me just whack all of these that might have problems. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. I think it's because carbon doesn't really melt at a reasonable temperature. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. To, you know, not get rage baited by the game. Okay, I'll just stare at this one until I see the new times. Trinium coil feels like trolling. Isn't electrum flux free when you can get trinium? Yeah, I think this was in the brief period when we couldn't. Which is why it was what it was. Obviously, I you know, and then I just never got around to swapping them. There was a very brief moment when that wasn't true. Oh, it doesn't. It just makes the power get better. Right, okay. Now we want to make sure we overclock these. Then it gets better. So, do we have UV energy hatches lying around? Oh yeah, how are the nanites doing? Looks like they're maybe crafting? 8 hatch time? How? So I have 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I have 16 machines each with 2, so I need 32 UV energy hatches. UV energy hatch. Where are they? Do I have none? Oh, wait, I have 3. Okay, well, make me half a stack of these. And then I need UV Dyna 64. And then I need one of those. Okay. You have to split out quads, but you can 4-hatch them if you do. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm not going to, because I don't want to bother splitting these out now, but true, you're not wrong. Neutronium jail again? Probably not. Let's go, warp to spam and see how this thing is doing. Is this crafting? Oh, brilliant, it is. It should be like 500 seconds or something, yep. But it is crafting. Oh, there we go. Carbon nanites at a reasonable rate. Or rather, at a reasonable cost, not at a reasonable rate. So let's check what it takes to make neutronium nanites, then. Neutronium nanites, go on. It takes a few blocks of neutronium, the other stuff is free. And then it takes a chromatic lens, which needs a UHV lathe. Okay. 0.13 per second is basically none per never. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You don't need a lot of this right now. And unfortunately, yeah, that's just what the Nanoforge is. Once we make it tier 2, it'll get a perfect overclock. So we just make neutronium nanites and make it better instantly. But okay, give me a sec to go pee and come back. Then we will figure out next steps. Okay, I'm back. Peeing complete. Hello, hello, hello. Oh god, my hands are still wet. Ew. I didn't dry them properly. Anyway. Anyway. Neutronium nanites, right. Simple enough, right? We just need to get rid of half of this garbage on this page. Like, all of this. And then for neutronium nanites, this is what we need to do. This is quite a bit nice. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Just ignore disregard. 100 million EU per tick. Can I supply 100 million EU per tick right now? Not with 256 amps. Or not with 64 amps, rather. I need to go up to 256. Okay. That's fine. I can swap that. 256. There we go. Then I should be able to do the neutronium nanite as well. Which is all good. So the chromatic glass lens then, or the chromatic lens, let's go quickly work on that. That should be simple enough, I think. I think this is a simple matter of, let's see. There's a lathe here, right? Oh, speaking of lathe, when are the lathe and cutting machine available, the twist ones? The holy separator? Not yet. This is not cheap enough yet? Okay. So the lathe is getting 2 ZPM energy hatches. How many amps ZPM is this that I'm pulling? I'm pulling 64 ZPM amps. 16 of them are going here because it's double UV. Right, because that's 4 amps, so that's 16 going this way. I can just pull another 16 this way. And then the other machines are still very chill. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, let's swap. Let's swap so that it's not terrible. So UV ZPM transformer. That's not the right one. I need this one, right? Yep. Give me one of those. Also, how am I... Oh, my crafts from earlier are done as well. Right, going in order then. Let's do this in the order of the one that gets me neutronium faster, with less neutronium waiting. These are gonna power fail. Do I give a shit? Yeah, no, not even one. One fuck given. Wow, that makes my life easy, doesn't it? Not a single fuck given. Zero? Yeah, no, it's literally zero. UV superconductor. So I need a bunch of 2x. Also, let me clean my inventory out. I'm holding too many things that I don't need to be holding. Those can all go as well. Okay. Some 2x UV supercon is what I need. Block to replace with. Block to replace. And go from here to down here. Yeah. How long has the feed Detekai command existed for? A while. That is a satisfying number of power fails, I will say. God damn. That's kind of fun to watch, no? Okay, that's kind of nice. I enjoyed that. Power failing all of those at once. Nice. That's kind of pretty. It is. Okay, and then we swap all of these. Slash power fail, clear. I don't want to see them, sorry, go away. I know they're failed. Okay, and now for the UV energy hatches. UV energy hatches, yep. Give me that. Block to replace with. Block to replace. There we go, straight up to UV for all of them. And the last one to do will be this one. To a UV dynamo hatch. UV 64, not 63, 64 amp. And there it is, just waiting. Waiting to be hot swapped in. Done. And as soon as this updates, which we need to sort of just sit and wait for it to update, which might take a while. I hope it doesn't, but it might take a while. Once it's done, so we were just about 70 seconds earlier per, like, one of these running. Let's see if we're down 4 times. We should be. We should be getting a perfect overclock with what I've just set up. I will be sad if we're not. Also, how much power is this that's going into here? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, I'm actually a little doubtful that this is fine, but we can fix it up pretty quickly if not. I think it's good now. Oh, did it update? I probably did, it's fine. Just go up and turn it on. Cool. Give me my soft mallet. Oh, it's getting paralleled. That's even better. Okay, that's fine. 5 per 69 seconds rather than 1. That counts as a win in my books. Because parallels would have only given us 4. Why did you fail? You instantly got problems? Wow. That's crazy. I am impressed, actually. I turned it on and it got problems instantly. It actually made me scared that something went wrong. Okay. This should help. This should help a lot. It liked being off? I guess it did. Yeah, auto maintenance would be nice, but I'm not doing it, not right now. And how's the neutronium looking? It's looking dire. Right, time to go do a few more things then. So chromatic glass, that's the next thing we wanted to upgrade. See, I told you guys the start of today would be slow and then it would get better pretty quickly. We're now in the better part. What about maintenance tape stuff? Nah. We'll just swap to auto maintenance like soon. Like very, very, very soon. Firstly, black plutonium item pipe casing. Let's do this. Done. It would have probably been faster to break and replace the 4 of those, but I'm matter manipulator pilled, what can I say? It didn't even turn off in that time. Nice. Okay, is my transformer for UV ZPM, is it ready? Yes, that's the guy. Does the glass need an upgrade? Nope. Because the glass on a lathe does not matter. So we are chill to do it like this. Okay, so let's break 1, 2. Give me the UV energy hatches. Yep, only 2 of them will do, please. And then I just need UV supercon. So break 1, 2, replace 1, 2. Break 1 more of those. Okay, this should start off by being a step-down transformer, right? Yep, and we'll make you a step-up transformer. Good stuff. And that's it. You can't swap to auto maintenance, as that would invoke a union response against you, as that eliminates the maintenance crew work of chatters. Oh no, we'll be making sure they supervise. The chatters will get some supervision duties, don't you worry. They're not going to be made fully redundant. It's like they were doing manual labor up until now, and they'll be promoted to managerial positions. The chatters will not be made redundant, don't you worry. Okay, chromatic glass. I just need a chromatic glass plate. Chromatic glass plate. How does one make a chromatic glass plate? You need a UHV bending machine. Oh, which we just happen to have because I happen to have upgraded these. Nice. Okay, then. There we go. Does the new position come with a pay rise? Of course. We pay all of our chatters very fairly. Who's doing it? Let's see. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. And I just need to chuck this into the lathe. Where are the inputs for this thing? Oh, they're on the side. Okay. And we're getting a chromatic lens. Perfect. Do I pay an exposure? Yes. Very much so. Very much so. Exposure is one of our up-and-coming payment things that we do. Not everyone is eligible straight away, but eventually they move on from voluntary work to exposure. Yep. That's correct. And I should just be able to do neutronium nanites, right? Yeah. That was not too bad. Nanoforge. Oh, and it's only for 1? Yikes. Okay, I can see why this is bad real quick. Okay, let me request the neutronium nanite. Oh, we don't have a block of neutronium recipe encoded? Alright. There we are. Compressor. Hi, Mias, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, there's the neutronium nanite. Now what we can do is build out the tier 2 meteor, what am I saying? The tier 2 structure. So let's go to here and get the tier 2 structure placed. Doing great, just got off work. Very nice. A good day at work, I hope. Or at least a not too bad day at work, I hope. Oh, this thing's tiny. What does it take to build the tier 2 structure? It's like 16 assembly line casings and like 150 radiant and a quarter alloy casing. Okay. Rad, knack, alloy. Okay, and I need some assembly line casing. Oh, which we just already have. It was okay at work today? Nice. Nice. I'm glad. Oh, and only 100 seconds for the neutronium nanite? I thought it was longer. Okay, no, it's only 100 seconds. Nice. And it's taking its 100 million EU per tick, and it's good to go. Very, very good. So we are just... Sorry, did all of that radiant casing just get done? What? Oh, okay. Alright, then. I thought that would take greater than 0 seconds. My bad. Okay. Yeah, just chuck the neutronium nanite in as soon as it's done and we're good. Nanite. Should pop up somewhere. There it is. So we swap from there to there. Neutronium nanite. Turn it off, turn it back on. Come on, recognize that you're tier 2 now. That should be all it needs. There we go, tier 2 done. And now it's tier 2. This thing gives me silver nanite flashbacks. Oh god, let's not talk about silver nanites, okay? That's good for no one's health. And chat, now if we request carbon nanites, you'll see the overclock that I was talking about earlier. I'll show you guys. See? Gets a perfect overclock. Which is nice, right? One perfect overclock. So down from 500 seconds to 125. So yeah, this is big yay. Now that that's running, now that we have nanites, we have access to a really, really, really important machine that we've been waiting for a while now. Okay? And I'm going to show you guys what that machine is. As your tier 2 nanoforge, do you get a better neutronium nanite recipe? Nope. You do not. There is only one neutronium nanite recipe. The better neutronium nanite recipe is a twist recipe. This is the only neutronium nanite recipe that exists. What does tier 3 need? Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Transcendent metal, sorry, sir. I'm sorry I had thoughts, my apologies. I am so sorry. What? Transcendent metal? Okay. Just for reference, chat, Transcendent metal comes here. We're currently in UHV. Transcendent metal is just, yeah, it's there. Haha, spinny ingot. So it's a little step up. Just a tad little step up. Spinny ingot, It's like spinny cap. Spinny nanite funny. It is kind of funny. But anyway, the machine we've been waiting for. Chem Distorter. This guy. I have been waiting so long for this. This is going to solve so many problems for us. Like, I'm not kidding when I say this is going to actually make life easy relative to what we've had so far. I read this out earlier in the stream, but I'm going to tell you the two things it does, okay? Firstly, let's talk about the chem reactor mode. Chem reactor, but so much faster than the normal chem reactor. Remember, an MCR has 256 parallels. This thing has 1024, and it's 900% faster. 900% faster is a ridiculous number. Faster. That's the chem reactor mode. Okay? It takes lasers, it does everything as well. Then we put that aside. Here's the second thing you can do with it. You can run it in what we call chem distorter mode, and all of your chemicals, all of your plastics, all of everything, it's a mini QFT as well. It does have some requirements that you've got to meet to be able to do QFT recipes, or, you know, mini QFT recipes. You can do stuff like this. Silicone rubber, no problem. This is your phosphoric acid recipe. Just like that. Does 900% faster lead to more parallels if it one-ticks? No. This machine becomes slow at the end of the game. You end up needing to spam them. There's your epoxid. This is epoxid, by the way. You need cupronickel coils? Well, you'll see the requirements in a moment when I say requirements. Epoxid. C21H2 H2404. Yep, that's exactly what it asks for. Just take the chem formula, put it in epoxid. We'll keep going. Polyfen sulfide is the same. You can do platline. Welcome to platline. It just does platline like this. Obviously, this is where the gate comes in. You need your Radox polymer lens, so you can't do platline until you have Radox polymer, but you can one-step bits of platline like this. This is palladium. Radox polymer is quite gated, however, so this is not happening anytime soon. Molten Radox polymer, which needs, you know, all of this stuff. Oxygen plasma, which is, I think... Okay, oxygen plasma's fine. I believe it's Radox gas that you can't do, because somewhere down the line this needs xenazine to start. Raw Radox, yeah, there you go. Barnarda C wood and xenazine. And you get Barnarda C wood by getting a bee to spread a Barnarda sapling. So this is something I'm going to have to get Azuna to look into. But this is what's gating platline one-stepping. So let's skip over all the platline stuff. This is, I believe this is part of Kevlar line. No, never mind. It's some froth garbage. Ignore this. You'll never do anything with any of this. Better phosphoric acid recipe, better epoxid recipe. This is your fiber-reinforced epoxy sheets. Polyfen sulfide, skip platline. There's your PTFE, just with basics. Agar is now sorted as well. Agar, which is actually quite an annoying recipe normally. Let me show you guys the normal agar recipe. You go agar like this, you go gelatin like this, then you get your gelatin mixture like this. You get your collagen like this. It's a whole bunch of shit. Agar sorted. Agar nice and easy. Rhodium, more platline stuff. Better recipe, better agar recipe. More platline stuff. This is what I actually care about. We need infinity coils, which we don't quite have yet. But this is Naquata line. We can just skip Naquata line. I will be passiving Naquata line in 3 of these. I'll do it passively, because I can. This is going to be Naquata line. Naquata line 1, autocrafting. No, I'll passive it. It's too slow. It is way too slow if you passive it, because this is way too long. But there you go. That's your Naquata line. That's Naquadria, that's enriched Naquata. And where's the last step? And there's regular Naquata as well. You get it all. You get it all. Phthalic acid, 1 step. Yes, that easily. Phthalic acid, 1 step. Can't do platline stuff because you're gated by Radox polymer. It's just a slightly earlier QFT. I mean, I've explained that, haven't I? PBI, there you go, PBI in 1 step. There's your easy peasy PBI. What else? Yeah, that's a different PBI recipe. And then... yeah, I think this is just a better Naquata recipe. That should be it. There shouldn't be anything much else. Oh yeah, fluoroantimonic acid, which we need for NAC fuel. That's why I was waiting on this for NAC fuel. How will multiple non-consumables work with programmable hatches? They won't. We'll need to do some base game stuff. That's a limitation of programmable hatches. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I'll see if we can get around it. Yeah. Hydrogen peroxide. Oh yeah, this dog shit. Sorry, just need to bring this up specifically, because it's normally a chem plant recipe. Why, brother? H2O2, that's all it takes. Why do you have to be annoying? It isn't anymore. And this is your bast line. Welcome to bast line. What bast line? There is no bast line. Bast line done. Boom. I love this so much. This is bast line in a nutshell. You can also just use bast dust, so you can just put it all the way through Orproc like we have. And I think Monoline should be in here. There's your Prismarine line. That's Prismarine line fully sorted. Gives you your prismatic acid out, which obviously I'll swap to. There's your superglue. Ethyl cyanoacrylate. Or acrylate, sorry. Not cryolate. Cyanoacrylate. There's your mutated living solder. Just a little bit faster. There it is. And here's your Kevlar. Lastly, here's your Kevlar. That's Kevlar line in one step. Done. This is the machine we've been missing. This is what we've been needing all this time. Let's make some, shall we? Let us get some of this stuff going. It has sorely, sorely, sorely been missing. I'm going to start off with one for auto-crafting, which I want infinity coils in, and then I'm going to get one for... Yeah, and then we'll make some more passive ones separately. So, first things first is, I guess, infinity coils. What do we need to make infinity coils? Infinity coils are quite expensive at the moment. So we need a UEV assembly line, and we need to scan, I assume, a Awakened Draconium coil. This bit's fine. This bit's not going to cause us any problems. Right? The bit that is going to cause us a problem is the UEV assembly line, because we don't have that yet. Or rather, we don't have it set up yet. So that's what we're going to start off by making. And then the rest of it should be simple. Okay? So, for UEV line... Yeah, these guys are getting UV power right now. There is ZPM power coming out of here. We'll upgrade this to probably just UV and then step up. Or probably just go straight to UHV. It's not a big deal either way. How much power is coming in this way? Oh yeah, we already have UV lasers here, so this is easy. This should be a simple process. So UHV dynamo. Do I want to even go for a UHV dynamo? It'll be UHV, 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 UHV. 4 amps each. Right? Because it's trying to go to UEV. 4 times 4 is 16 amps of UHV. Which is 64 amps of UV. Oh, I can get away with a UV. Yeah, I'll be fine, because I can get away with a UV thing here. Alright. Alright. So I don't need a UHV dynamo hatch. UV dynamo hatch, then. A 64 ampere, please. Yep, and then I need UHV energy hatches. And I'll need 8 of these. Which is, quite pricey, I will say. It is quite pricey, it does need a little bit of neutronium being cooked. But we can wait on that, it's not too big of a deal, right? After all the waiting we've done today, this is not the worst of anything. So that's okay. Then all of these big boys get an upgrade. Which actually does make me really happy. To finally see some of this stuff going. So how has Azuna got this set up? Is it like this? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes loads and loads of sense. So we'll swap those to infinity wire. Yeah, we can do this. How much infinity wire do I have? 57. Perfect. Give me UV supercorn as well. Do you guys understand, by the way, why for days I've been saying, we're just gated by and having space to put some machines down? I hope it now makes sense, at least. Gay wires? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, these guys are very gay. I think you should use 16x, though. Surely. Maybe Potato should learn how to build. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe one day I will. Maybe I'll find that it's my calling one day. Not today, but maybe one day. The hell is being so slow here? I don't know. So all of this should just be UV Supercorn now. Which is fine. Do we have any 2x's? Yeah, we have a little bit. We can make a little bit more. There we go. So this is the block to replace with. This is the block to replace. Yep. Okay, let's pop down and do it. So I need to start from here and just go all the way. And just check that none of these are running when I do it. Okay, that was easy. That was very painless, actually. Now it's just a matter of swapping the transformers and the energy hatches themselves, which should be fine. Oh, speaking of swapping the transformers, do we have UV UHV transformers? Yes. I think Azuna likes to do bigger ones, doesn't he? Because he thinks otherwise it doesn't work, and I think he's right. It's a way to preempt loss. Because technically this should work. Wait, how the hell is he getting away with this? Huh? How is he getting away with this? Oh, he's going ZPM 32 to UV8, so he's making these. Duh, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, what? He is not getting away with anything. I need 4 of these as well. Which, should be soon. Okay. Oh, there they go. They're actually crafting the UHV energy hatches that they're going to be getting. Look at them go. If I learn to build, I won't get gated by builders having lives. But think about it like this, Ditakai. Tell me if what I'm saying is unreasonable. Why is he not Gregging? Is there anything more important than Greg? No. Yeah, see? Now it makes sense. We've already delegated the tasks, he can't be slacking now. Yes, name one thing more important than Gregging. Lives? No, not those. No. Okay, last couple of UHV energy hatches, I think. IRL? Ew, exactly. IRL? What is this Earl you speak of? Then there's no problem with continuing to jail me. Whoa. Let's not make any hasty decisions here, alright? There's no need for these hasty decisions. Alright? I'm speaking specifically about other people, not me. I'm chilling here. Sir, why does... You know what's upsetting? 50 seconds takes 50 seconds to happen. Which I find to be quite unreasonable. Why so slow? Okay, there we go. Alright, this should be pretty fine now. Water the potato, thank you, I'm taking a sip. Every 50 seconds in the assembler, 50 seconds pass. Disgusting, isn't it? Absolutely disgusting. UHV energy hatch, set block to replace with this one. Oh, I need a UV energy hatch as reference as well, because I don't have one on me. And then you'll be the block to replace. Okay, let's just go from here to this way. Okay, and then these are going to be the blocks to replace. And then these are going to be the blocks to replace with. Okay. Did this work? Input UV, input UV. Oh yeah, they're already facing the right way. Oh, and they're already step up as well. Wow, this thing actually works properly. Okay. Wow. I am impressed. I am very impressed. I was not expecting that at all. The just correct behavior instantly? Okay, matter manipulator. I see you. Like, I get it. You're cool. I can force this. Alright. And we're good to go. Matter manipulator the goat, it is. And it's not close. Yeah. So these guys are now all UEV, which means we can encode Infinity Coil by using an Awakened Draconium, which we have a spare of. Good. Go get that scanned. It seems the timer hasn't moved much today. Don't worry. We've just brought it below 30 hours. We're going to keep going. Trust it's going to happen. Oh. Huh. So, we don't make that much, yeah. Guys, we might need a little bit of a better mainframe in here, I'm not gonna lie. That's only a few minutes? Yeah, we can swap up, that's okay, but... A quick question. Oh my god. Father Tress, thank you for the prime.
What about that timer?
What about that timer indeed? Look at you making it go up by a little bit. Second mainframe? Yeah, so I have a question for people who know how the research station works. If I change these to, my UHV mainframes, these ones, it'll be better, right? We'll get a lot more computation out of it? Or is that not the case? Is it not much? Should do, yeah? Okay. Now it's just time to see how many. So I need 2 per one, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22. So I need 44 of them. There's a spreadsheet on the wiki if I want specifics. No, I don't care about the specifics. So I need 44 of these. Okay. Let's do that. Hype train? From where? Alright, then. Solo hype train moment? This shouldn't be too slow, actually. No, in fact, they should be fairly fast. Oh my god! Oh, those explosions!
34 cheered 500, whoop whop.
Whoop whop indeed, Looney Boy. Whoop whop indeed. Dude. What's this game trying to do to me? Give me a heart attack? With optimal values, you'd get somewhere around 30k. I don't know if your values, if you have max length. We're one short of max length. We're one short of max length, so kind of. Oh, what happens if you cut off computation, like, mid-thing? Those explosions scared the shit out of me? Same. So we have that in common. Oh my god, not again. Oh. Mr. Cat, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Might as well fix my number. Yeah, might as well. Does 2375 count as a fixed number, then? Interesting. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. And how much power are you pulling, sir? You're getting 64 amps of ZPM. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Oh, good, it's basically done. Nice. It's running them through. So, did I miss any proper fun today? Well, the timer seems to be refusing to go down. There was a fair few CNDs and stuff. Okay, now it's fixed. I understand. Why did I ask? That's on me for being stupid. Yeah, no, my bad. Thank you for the 25 gifted, Mr. Cat. I think I can take the blame for that one. Yeah. That is an oopsie of my own doing. Okay, can I? What happens if during runtime I take some of these out? Surely nothing bad, right? Let's find out. Oh, I can't. I literally cannot. I see. How do I upgrade them, then? Does anyone know how you upgrade computer racks? Also, do I have the debug uncertainty yet? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Nice. You need to turn it off. Hey, Potato, any interest in playing Shapes 2, assuming you know what it is? I do not know what it is, so probably not. Unless you tell me and it sounds really interesting. Is the off button on the rack the off button for the entire machine? Good question. No, you just had off here. That's the off button for the entire machine. We've talked about it several times. Oh, it's like the mini Factorio thing, right? Yeah, I remember, actually. Never mind. Now that you saying that has jogged my memory. Yes, I am aware of it in that case. Debug, is this UEV yet? I assume the LSAA is not UEV. That's something else I need to fix? No, the LSAA is not UEV. It is only UHV. So you need to get upgraded up, and your recipes are all able to now run normally, so they should all go to the place where they can run normally. Assembler. No need for any of this to be slow anymore. Cool. Thank GoG, thought your memory was cooked. I have a reasonably okay memory. When are you making a space elevator? Soon, probably. It's on the list. It's definitely on the list. UHV, energy hatch. I'm gonna need another 2 of these, then. Oh yeah, what am I, I was doing this for Infinity, right? Yeah, which I'm still waiting on anyway. So debug uncertainty, so I just never have to do the puzzle again. Is fine. So this cable can carry 96. How much are we sending? 64. UHV4 is UV16, ZPM64. Yeah, okay, there isn't enough power for the other machines then. Which means all of this needs an upgrade in one go. And that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4... Yo. That's a lot of power. Why? Ah. I mean, one UV energy hatch will do. What? Will I ever stay sub 30? I hope so. Welcome back above 30. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Thanks. So that's 2, 3, let's call it 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, I need 6 UV energy hatches. Oh, and I have 8. Okay, well, nice. Then this might not be too complicated. Yeah, this might be fine, actually. UV Supercorn. This might be entirely simple and, like, achievable. Good job, everyone, on your hype train. You've done well. Set block to replace with. Set block to replace, and we pop down. Done. Damn, that's a choo-choo of all time. Rage out. Interesting. And then what? Swap all of the singles. Sorry, how much of a Giga Chad is Azuna? I've only just processed this. 1x ZPM Supercorn, straight into 2x UV Supercorn. May as well 16x it, no? Why stop at 2? Holy shit. Like, if you're gonna flex, you may as well flex. There we go, my god. I had this funny idea where, what if the timer went up exactly 100 hours while Potato was asleep and he didn't notice? I would notice. I can confidently tell you I would notice if that happened. So there's no need to test. I promise there's no need to test. UV, Dynamo, 64 amps, please. I would notice while asleep. I probably would. Was considering maybe getting a new SSD until I looked at the prices. Yeah, no, don't even have those thoughts, Katie. Those thoughts are bad for you. Those are not allowed, those thoughts. I wouldn't notice 500. No, I would. I would notice all of these. Just as an FYI, I would. Oh, I need another UV UHV transformer, don't I? Okay, that's ready. UV UHV transformer. I need 4 amps, so 8 amps will do. It takes UHV to UV, so it's 4 to 16. Which means I can do 16 to 4, but I don't want to do just 16 to 4 because that might cause problems, so just do this big one. Hi, big boy. Yeah. Let's just try it just to see. No, there's no need. What's the point? I'm already giving you confirmation. Set exchange whitelist, and set like that as well. So that should be all of those done. They're all UV now. There you go, that one's UV as well. Go away. There's my transformer. I need more infinity wire. I'm using quite a lot of infinity wire as if I'm rich, and I'm not convinced I'm rich. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your 100 hours. Haha, made you look. You did make me look. Thanks, Father Trez. Looked at a different shop. Earlier was my father looking at wholesale, and it's not actually that bad. I can get 4 terabyte for the same price as a supplier has 2 terabyte. Is this supplier in the not trying to actually help you get the product industry? That's kind of crazy. UHV energy hatch. There they are. That's perfect. And then I need this. So let's screwdriver you. So that you're chill, and then I need to soft mallet you. Output UHV8 is fine. Okay, done. LSAA is now the tier needed to actually do some helpful crafts. All I need to do is go upgrade this. And we're good to go. Likely the shop I'm looking at is buying it all up before anyone else gets a chance. Supply is basically the biggest PC part supplier in the country. Oh. Oh. More GOG after Subathon, haven't watched live in a while. We are still mid-Subathon. Well, I'm not going to say mid. We are near the end of the Subathon. Yeah, mid is not the right word. We are near the end of the Subathon. That's where we currently are. Okay, debug uncertainty hatch is craftable. There we go. Let's rename this, shall we? This is 4 amps UHV now. Yeah. The Subathon agreed to end in November. I didn't agree to this. Yeah, this seems fine. Go on, start it up. Right, while I am waiting, how are the assembly lines holding up? How's this thing going? Is it done yet? It's still going. Oh my god, it's still scanning. Holy shit, it's still scanning. Brother, all I wanted was an infinity coil, and you've been running for, like, my whole life. Okay. Near the end of the 2-week subathon? Correct. Correct. That's quite a bit of HPIC wafer we've got going on there. Yeah. That's fine, at least. Oh, and the rest of it is really chill. What? Okay, this is free. I thought this would be way more expensive. I'm doing that also, I don't have to do the uncertainty puzzle after I turn off the quantum computer. Cause yes. Oh, would someone mind checking for me what the overvoltage and overclock ratio numbers are on the wiki or like wherever once we swap to wetware mainframes? Which is what we're just about to do. Where are all the data sticks for your AS lines? They're in here. There you go. There's all the data sticks. And programmable hatches allows them to be accessed from the AE network directly. So we just have them subnetted. You don't have to do it every time you turn it off. Oh, what? Oh, so I'm just an idiot then. Nice. I thought I had to. 1.61 overclock, 1.27 overvolt. Thanks. Maybe I should have asked that before I started doing everything I just did. I mean, it's helpful anyway, so I'm not going to complain too much, but... There we go. Alright, well, where's the debug uncertainty hatch at? It's waiting. We're waiting on the auto-taping maintenance hatches to come through. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh yeah, I don't really care about this anymore, then... I am curious, and I don't really care if this voids at this point, but I want to find out. What happens if I just turn you off? You're off. What happens to you? Okay, you just wait until you... Oh no, then you fail. Maybe I shouldn't have found out. Okay. Well, that's okay. We know now. Guys, I still can't take out the, crystal mainframes? Or anything? Any reason why not? How are you supposed to remove them? Is there, like, something I'm missing? Press the button on the side, this one? I always just broke them? Oh, what? No, there must be a way you can take this stuff out. I can't click this button, it doesn't do anything? Okay, then. Well, we'll swap this to the debug uncertainty thing. Because I can. Probably by the time I upgraded, I didn't care about 16 mainframes. Me neither. Like, it's not that I care at all, don't get me wrong, I'm just confused. Yeah, okay, you know what, fine. If no one knows, I'll just break them. It also gives you them back. So yeah. That's a way of doing it, I guess. Portable scanner to see and wait for the heat to disappear? Oh, ew, okay. And do you just put cooling cores, by the way, in the other half? Is that fine, or do you put something better? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Control C, Control V. Edit transform, stack. One more. Okay. Didn't have to fill all of those in by hand, I'm glad. Yeah. Potato look in Discord builds trust. Okay. Ah. Nice. That is certainly an activity of all time, yeah. Incomplete structure? No, we're chill. Oh, and then I need to change these as well, right? So what were the values? It was 1.61, 1.27. 1.61, 1.27, 1.61, and 1.27. Okay. And how much computation am I getting? 31k. Brilliant. Brilliant. So shutdown due to computation loss is an error. Nice. Well, we get to wait on it all over again, and I got to satisfy my curiosity of what happens if you end it halfway through. Good to know. Very good to know. Still not fast? No, I didn't expect it would be fast. This is fine. And I can easily... So how do you chain quantum computers together? Like, can I use 4 of these and put them all into the optical reception connector? Does that work? Or no? Like what, I just place a second machine here, and I just route the optical fiber cable in? Network switch? Ah, you use the network switch. Okay. Wait, which one? Is the network switch like an active transformer, but for bringing it in together? Is it basically an active transformer for optical? Yes, but weirder? Okay. Okay. That makes sense, then. That's fine. If we want to upgrade this, we easily can. The Twist computer is quite gated, I think. Quantum... if I remember correctly, it is really, really gated. Yeah, astral computing array? Yes, it is really, really gated. It's nice, though. It provides a little bit of computation. Just a tad. Just a little bit. And we were only able to use this thing by bugging it out. It wouldn't work without bugging it out. So I don't know if it's fixed or any better, but why does it need pylons? Good question. Good question. Okay, anyway, while this is going, let's quickly encode infinity coils. Because we can now. Just go like that. Yep. There we go, infinity coil. And how much do I need for a chem distorter? One of them takes 11. I'll start off by making about 44 of them, then. Okay, never mind, that's a lot. Let's just start off by making 11 of them. And let's put these recipes in. So infinity screw is fine. I'll just encode like this for now. Yeah, and 8 is fine as well. Is that a UV solidification recipe? Can we do that? Yeah, we can do that. Let's go solidifier. Yep, 2x infinity wire. We just making the wire mill, of course. 8 is fine. Oh, I'm just realizing this is going to need a fair bit of cosmic neutronium, which means this is not going to be fast. Oh well, I mean, it is what it is. And fluid extractor for this one. Wait, can I just request? I can. All I'm missing is molten infinity, which is the thing we'll have later. But for now, it's fluid extracting an infinity ingot. Which feels so wrong in so many ways, but, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. 11 of these? Am I happy with just 11? Yes, because that gives me my starting ICD. My auto-crafting one. We can worry about the others after. Can I do 44? I can. Am I gonna wait for 10,000 cosmic neutronium to cook? No. So let's do 11. Yeah. That's 2,300 cosmic neutronium. I'm scared. The other 33 can be overnight? Yeah, they can. Holy shit. Is there a twist EBF? Yes, we're working towards it. It's on the list. It's the Mega Vulcanus. It's not an EBF, it's a Vulcanus, but we're getting there. What do I need infinity coils for? For the chem distorter. For these. To be able to do all of these recipes. To be fair, the infinity recipes I probably don't need to do in the auto-crafting one now that I'm looking. Yeah, now that I'm looking, do any of the auto-crafting ones need infinity? I think they don't. Let me just quickly click through. I want to check for anything that says infinity. And then check what the recipe is. Not going to do that on autocraft. That's not autocraft. That's not autocraft. That's not autocraft. That's not... I mean, those can't be done anyway. That's not autocraft. Yep, none of that's autocraft. That's not autocraft either. This is autocraft. Okay, this the cyanoacrylate. There you go. I found a recipe. Hello, did you achieve any TSD machines of the list you made earlier today? I did not. I'm about to make the first one. But I managed to get a good bit of progress towards it, because we made the nanoforge. That's what we were, like, sort of stuck on. That's so much more easier than the superglue line? Yes, yes it is. Correct. And this needs, infinity as well, and we probably autocraft. No, we probably don't autocraft living solder, do we? We probably do, just later. But okay, so we do need infinity for at least one recipe, which is the acrylate. So this is fine to wait on. Right, let's see how long cosmic neutronium actually takes to cook, because I think it's not as bad as neutronium, if I remember correctly. No, it's not as bad as neutronium. It's actually a good 50 seconds faster. Thank goodness. And speaking of neutronium, how is this doing? Oh, thank goodness. Right, the upgrade we made to neutronium is massive. This is coming in so well. We're getting so much neutronium, it's actually working, it's nice. I'm really, really pleased with this. Yeah, I'll show you what I ended up spending a bunch of time setting up today, which is just... where is it? This guy? Yeah, this big boy here. We have a tier 2 nanoforge. Make more. I probably won't have to, because I'll be doing twist stuff to solve it. So don't worry. Twist will be the savior very, very soon. Nanites are so cheap after it? Yeah, they are. They are. It's just time after it. That's a lot of cosmic neutronium bits and pieces that we just have chilling, huh? I wonder why. Oh, probably from Azuna's UHV component assembly line craft. Okay. So while I'm waiting on this, let me also encode the chem distorter itself. Because I don't think this is encoded. No, it's not. Right, there we go. We'll have a fair few of these down soon. Chem distorter. Yeah. Chuck that in there. Am I even going to worry about fitting this in the space? I don't think so. Unless there just happens to be space for it. It's not going to fit there. It's not going to fit in any of these. I'll probably just stick it in the pedum. Yeah, I'll make an auto-crafting area in the pedum and just stick it there. Yep, that's fine. It's not going to fit here, so it's not a big deal. How big are you, actually? How big is your base? 5. Oh god, that's 11 by 11. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not fitting anywhere here. Okay, well, let's go plan out some space for auto-crafting in the pedum. Go in a direction we haven't gone in yet, like that way. And then just... get to it, probably? Yeah, this is gonna need UHV lasers, though. For which a lot of the neutronium is now cooked, so maybe it won't be as bad. Yeah, maybe it won't be as bad. Not UHV, UV laser... 16, comma... Okay, give me some source hatches, please. Don't be terrible, don't be terrible. Please. Oh. All you have to do is ask. It is completely fine. Because the neutronium's already ready. Oh, thank goodness. Hi, Rilkit. Oh, I'm very, very, very pleased, then. Cool beans. I'll pull it out to, like, here. Right? Yeah, I'll pull it out to, like, here. And then just start auto-crafting spam somewhere around there. This direction can just be full auto-crafting real estate. There we go. Who cares how many chunks you load? Well, in that case, how am I doing on active transformers? I have 5 still, very good. Let's grab some angel blocks and get placing. I also need to eat food. I should do that at some point soon. I need you to be... Oh, oops. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Go piss, girl. Ditikai, is that your remote for eating as well? Because I don't know if that's good. IMO. Pissing and eating should not be the same. Am I off by 1 again? No, I'm not this time. Good. Tumblr is bugging out for me, and it makes the final person who adds something look like they've deleted their account. Love that hell site. You still use Tumblr for things? My god. Tumblr user spotted. Wasn't expecting to hear the word Tumblr today. UV 16, laser. Oh, all I have is a target hatch. Often sit down to pee so I don't have to stop eating my sandwich. What? Striker, you know no one made you share that. Like, you actually did that voluntarily, of your own free will. Yeah, no one made you say that. That's crazy. Literally no one, buddy. Green, cable mode. Yay, cables. Okay. Simple enough. This Pedum lags me randomly for some reason. That's so strange, man. Oh, I wish I could figure out why. Yeah, we'll say this is good, then we run this way. I suppose ICD spam can start here. Yeah. ICD spam can begin here. Hi, Hyglot. Hyglot, you've come at a very unfortunate time, because I'm just about to say I'm going and eating dinner. I won't be very long, because I think dinner is ready for me to just put on my plate and eat. But I am going to be stepping away for dinner for a few minutes. I've curated my Tumblr feed to be good. You dash away. Your dash is just always the people you follow's posts in chronological order, which makes it easier to curate a feed. Ah. Not that it went too well for me. No, it was not good today. It was a bad Blueprints day. I don't think we've had that for a while. Eating something nice? Yes, there is some nice chicken curry. that I get to eat. I think my mum's own recipe, because I don't know what kind of chicken curry it actually is. It's just chicken curry. So it's nice. Alright, I shall leave you guys in the good hands of the maid. Okay? I'll pause the timer as well. Let's get that little pause in. And then by the time I'm back, all of you will just be sitting here hanging out together, alright? Here's the face cam. No, there'll be no face cam today. Eating. There you go. Okay, see you soon. See you in 5 to 10 minutes? Yeah. Not 5 to 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. Let me be honest here. Right, see you soon, chat. Okay, chatties, I am returned. Are you guys still okay? Did you manage to hold out while I was gone? Hi, DOS for Apple. Apple, sorry, not Apple. Me when I can't read. Scatter, don't scatter, I'm back. Rejoice. This is the rejoice moment, no? Yes, yes, it is. This is definitely a rejoice moment. Oh, and all of my stuff is almost done crafting. Oh, wait, the coils aren't going because I'm a silly Billy. Right, let's go check on some stuff. So we had... Yes, the scan. The scan was still ongoing, wasn't it, earlier? Let's go check on this. Whee. There we go, there's my infinity coil scan. And if I just pop this in... Boom. That should be craft starting up. There it is, 1 infinity coil per minute, times 4. Very, very poggy-woggies. And now, we can start placing some ICDs. Love placing a good ICD. Yeah. I really do. Oh my goodness. Pythos, thank you for fixing the sub situation. Can't have any non-subs in the chat, can we? No. We don't allow such behavior. Also, we get timer up as a bonus, yeah. Why would we ever allow such a thing? Nope, simply not allowed. Thanks, Pythos. Okay, is my controller done for the ICD? It is. What should I do? Stick it like somewhere over here? Yeah, leave a 1 block gap there, a 1 block gap there. Yeah, that kind of works, actually, doesn't it? And now I need 11 of them? No, 12 of them. There you go, there's the infinity coils. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, chat. As soon as these are done, our ICD goes down. Once the ICD goes down, the winning begins. Oh, there are so many recipes I can swap over to this thing. There are so many recipes I can swap over to this thing, I can't wait. It's actually going to be so nice. All praise the lizard? No, it's all praise the ICD. We're praising the ICD over here, Detekai. Please get on board with the program. Okay, well, we're missing some infinity coils. That's okay. This is what the inside of the machine looks like. Very poggies. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, we're still waiting on 3 more, so I can place the other 4. In about a minute, we should get the rest. God. You guys are going to love this. So I guess I'd have 1 here. Yeah, except why would I? Why wouldn't I just have 1 here? Yeah, just have 1 here. Another active transformer. And then use that to send it in. In and up. Yep. Wait. I've just read this properly. All praise the lizard who brings us another subscription. Are we giving the credit to the lizard when it was Pythos who did it? Pythos, are you okay with this? Lizard stealing credit? That doesn't sound very good, does it? I act in the name of lizard? Oh, okay. In that case, it's fine. I was just concerned that you might not be acting in the name of lizard. There we go. Yeah. Okay, you go away, buddy. There's an entire active transformer placed. Good. Okay, this is going to need those big UHV things, or not UHV things, what are they called? UV-16K lasers. Do I divert all that much power to the side? Probably don't need to. UV laser, let's see. We have some 4096s. Yeah, these should be fine, right? Chat, what are we thinking? Are these fine? They seem fine to me, personally. I'm gonna stick with these if you guys are okay with it. If you're not okay with it, now is your moment to speak up. Just get any concerns that you have out here, please. So that I am fully aware. Target. I'm okay, thank you. Thank you, Stu. I just wanted to make sure that you guys didn't feel, you know, any grievances. Because I'm a nice streamer like that. I wouldn't let my chat be upset at all. In such ways. Oh yeah, how's the wireless network doing? /GT global energy display. Is that million, billion, trillion? Oh yeah, we have 60 trillion EU in the wireless net. Very nice. The number is starting to go up, chat. We are starting to bank all of the power. This is great. This is exactly the sort of thing we've been wanting this whole time. And now here we are. Happiness is ready to spread. Okay, let's go build this little multi. Sorry, are we out of PTFE pipe casing? No, are we out of chem casing? We're out of chem casing. How the hell do you run out of chem casing? That's a little embarrassing. There we go. Sorry, chat, that was very embarrassing. God, could you imagine running out of that stuff? My goodness. I apologize, alright? Won't let it happen again, chat. Won't let it happen again. Please hold me to that. I'm sorry you guys had to look upon such a thing. That's the most not okay that anything has ever been. Buffer. Now Lizard is displeased. I know, that's why I'm apologizing, like, you know, bigly. Buffer, multi-fluid. Programmable, advanced buffered. And then this is what just... Oh, what's the difference between these two? Wait, what's the difference between the advanced and the non-advanced? Huh. Interesting. For the redemption, Lizard offers 1 extra hours of subathon time? I don't know, I think I could take the Lizard's displeasure and be fine. What do you guys think? Okay, the ZPM one seems okay. Yeah. I think I could live with that. I should be alright. I should manage. The Lizard will send Steve. Oh, I know how to kill Steve. I played plenty of Noita. Steve's easy. Steve, like, more like, you know, Sbeev. I can take him. Maybe the Lizard just wants me to get some practice. Maybe that's why the Lizard is sending these people. Yeah, that must be it. The Lizard's on my side. Wants me to do well. Which is why the Lizard is sending... That adds up. That definitely adds up. Yeah. Oh, what does this ZPM one need as a scan? The LUV one.
Lizard.
Yeah. See, the lizard has arrived directly to praise me. I knew it. Lizard does love me. Praise be for me from the lizard. Chat, this whole time I thought Lizard was displeased with me, but no. It turns out the lizard loves me. You guys are the problem. This is great. This is easy peasy. I think Potato's delusional? No, I think I finally figured it out. Now we're twisting words? No. I finally figured it out. Take that back? No. Hi, Jumper. Welcome back to the Subathon. How are you? Yeah, give me like 8 of these. Oh yeah, thanks. That seems pretty chill. Pretty chill. Take it back? I don't... Guys, it's true. I don't need to take it back. Maybe when I go to sleep tonight, I'll have a vision from Lizard telling me that this is fine. Tired as hell, had to wake up super early for doctor appointment. Oh no. I hope the appointment went well at least. Good things there. Hopefully, and then it's okay, right? Waiting on those... Yeah, just waiting on these, that's fine. Coolio. Maybe when I go to sleep I'll be punished. No, Lizard would never do that to me. Like I said, Lizard loves me. Was good? Oh, good. Good. Okay, we've got to take this here, put you away. Actually, we'll take you in the middle. It'll be more fun that way. Yup. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Someone just no. That was scary. Whatever spelling I just did. I don't want to associate with that, please. I'm not that guy. Oh my god, I can't spell. Major spelling mistake? Yeah, it was. Holy shit, that was not okay. Make this white. Bam. P2P. Queuing mode. Let's go bind. We bind to this guy. Queuing mode's back. Got a lot of nerve looking at me like that? Well, yes, I do. Yeah. That made me chuckle. Okay, we connect over. And we'll call this Spam Auto Crafting 01. Nice. And then that can go into a hub. Straight into a hub. Light grey, please. Yeah, done. Done. And now we need to deal with ME outputs. One of these and one of these. If I just give them both a little bit of capacity, we should just be in business. Block container, and then like a 16k or something. See? Bam and bam. Apparently eyeball nerves are different than other body nerves, so the bigger nerves in the eyes don't increase pain or anything. Well, it's also because it's not like your eye usually hurts, right? Is this like QFT but for chem lines? It does some QFT type stuff, yes. I'll show you in a moment. Interface. Okay, so I want this to be in MA mode. Good. Good. Oh, the advanced one just has many buffers. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't need many buffers. I just need a buffer ready to go. All good there. And then with a little bit of wireless tech. Well, we had 67 wireless controllers in the system there. Queuing and binding. Boom. So with a little bit of grey cable. Half of our world is about to improve. That's it. No, not IDC, this is ICD. Yeah. That's it. That's all I need. And then pattern expansion. No, pattern, what's it called? Capacity card? Yeah, this stuff. What's this curvy multi I'm working on? This curvy multi is the intense chem distorter. I am the chem that is distorting, if you will. Because it is the chem that is distorting. UV256. Sources, targets. More targets, put those targets away. Sources. Is that the Twist Big Mega LCR? Correct. That is exactly what it is. And we run it via laser power because we can. And now we just need a laser mirror. Because mirrors are great. And then this is all we need to do. Look how easy that is. God, it's so easy. Laser mirrors, my beloved. Oh yeah, and let's probably put you down to only getting 64 amps for now of UV. Yeah, that's probably plenty. Don't want to give you, like, too much. Right, let's fix up a few things. Shall we? The first thing I want to look at is phthalic acid. PHTH, this guy. Phthalic acid. Oh, how do you deal with, this stuff? Yeah, that's not nice. I love that the first recipe I picked needs it as well. I just need some potassium dichromate. As well as the programmed circuit 7. But how can I even handle that? Right? Chat, is anyone familiar with programmable hatches enough to have an answer for this? This is when I need, like, someone like Neb or Vin who's played with this mod before to help. There must be a easy way to handle both. So, electrolyzed rock salt for potassium? No, you're missing the point. Hi, Polo Water. Hello. Use a dedicated hatch for it. So the problem is, these things are input separated by default. They behave like cribs. So if the thing is somewhere else, it's not going to recognize it as part of the craft. Does that make sense? Doesn't Azuna know this stuff? No, Azuna will not have an answer to this. Doesn't colored hatch bypass that? Input separation? No. You can't un-input separate things. Like, I'd have to be able to unpress this button for any of that to work. Let me just quickly look through Chem Distorter recipes and see. Yeah, if I want to put in item and fluid. That's quite annoying, actually. I guess I'll have to make an entirely separate setup for that. I can do it on the same machine, it's fine, using, you know, some reasonably easy tech. But it's gonna be mildly annoying. If it works like the crib, doesn't it take manual item for non-consumable? No, it doesn't have that ability of the crib. Other than that, it behaves like a crib. Will I have to set it up like traditional UA? No, not really. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to have... The problem is I don't have advanced stocking for fluids, which is a big deal as well. I suppose I don't really need it. So here's the way it needs to go, I'll show you. So you go advanced stocking. Let me just pull up some stocking stuff. Not restricted, I need advanced stocking. Yeah, advanced stocking, I need a few of these around. So we're gonna we're gonna put it into a subnet, which will store items and fluids. Right? Which will store both items and fluids. We advanced stock those items and fluids into the machine. And then separately, on that same subnet, we need a normal input bus, which is able to take the programming circuit. And, like, with the combination of the three of those, we should be able to handle this thing. That would be the way. That would be the way to do this. And that should be fine with advanced blocking. And it's a little annoying, but I cannot think of a different solution. So, I guess that's what we're doing. The other thing to check quickly is there anything that has more than 5 fluids? Would it just be easier to not use programmable hatches? No, it'll still be easier to use programmable hatches. I've caved and bought the Tomodachi Life Game Switch. Do I make a potato me? What would a potato me be? Yeah, what would a potato me be? Right, there's my advanced stocking. I want a regular stocking input hatch, and I think I can make this work too. Yeah, this reminds me of how I used to do Open Computers UA. This is fine. We make this work. So there's the advanced stocking that thing. And then I need a regular stocking this thing. Which apparently we've got encoded 2 at a time. That takes some time. Oh, I guess it does take some time. Okay. While we're waiting on that, I need a separate input bus. Which will go over here. And then I'll need, let's see. A prog cover. Right, which I'll put on that side. And I'm going to paint all of these pink, just to say they're separate. The subnet can be pink as well. Right, where's my stocking input? Stocking. Yep, there it is. This is going to be quite annoyingly special. If this was advanced stocking, this would be a little simpler. But alas, things can't be simple, can they? And then I'll take a drive. No, I'll take a storage bus first. Storage bus, which is going to go here. This needs a sticky and a fuzzy card. And this needs a programming circuit. Okay, so this is me saying only programming circuits can go in here. Then if with a pink cable, we go like this. There we go, those are all of the little bits that will be sitting in here. Then we need an ME drive, which is one of these. Right, which is going to go here. And then I need storage for items. Let's grab a 256K. Yep, I need storage for items. Like so. And I also need a bunch of storage for fluids. Which I will use 256Ks for. 2 of them should do, because I think there can be more than 5 fluids. 256, no, I need advanced housing. This is some, like, pretty neat tech that you can do. And what I'm doing right now, by the way, for those of you who aren't playing Twist, isn't exclusive to Twist or programmable hatches. You can set up your stocking to work in this way, and it's actually a pretty neat way of doing this. So 10 fluids will go in here, other items will go in here, that's all fine. Then all I should need to do is have... let's see. So I'll need a little wireless connector here as well. With an interface, I'll move this drive over to the side. It'll be easier that way. Yeah, it'll be easier that way. So you go there, you go here. Then I'll need some interfaces, right? Interfaces. This time we will need to do advanced blocking stuff. We will need dual interfaces. It becomes a whole thing now. Advanced blocking sits on this side. This side gets smart blocking. And then I need gray cable. And I need an anchor. And then I need a quartz fiber. So, this is our setup for dealing with this. And one wireless to finish it off. You guys following? Does this make sense? Stuff will get dumped into here. Circuits will get dumped into here. It is advanced blocking, which is perfectly fine. And yeah, that's all we need. Straight from one interface, it should mostly work. If advanced blocking becomes a problem, we can just get rid of advanced blocking and deal with it that way, but there shouldn't be too many recipes that end up here, so it should be straightforward. And then, oh god, there's even more and then. So this is all just the start of this, right? Now we still have a problem, which is how do you deal with the second non-consumable? I'm going to put that over here. In a separate input bus as a non-consumable. So I have now an input bus. Right here. Which is not part of the subnet or anything. It'll just be the same color. So it can work. ICD, nice, yep. Potassium dichromate. We'll just sit in here. Oh, and that can't actually go here because you can't have inputs here for this machine. I forget. That'll have to go on top. Yeah, this machine is annoying as shit. Actually, no, don't do it on the top. I'll do it... give me that stainless back. Stainless casing. No, not there. It can go here instead, because that's allowed. That will form. There you go. So we'll just stick it here. Pointer upwards and stuff. Programmable hatches makes it so much easier. I had 5 to 7 subnets. That's how I did it last time as well, 5 to 7 subnets. Thankfully, with programmable hatches not needed anymore. And then I want terminals, just to make sure that stuff is working okay. So give me a fluid terminal, and then give me a regular terminal. Both of which should be pretty easy to do. Right, come on in, game. Wait, where are they? That one and that one, right? There we go. Fluid terminal and normal terminal. That's it. That's the whole setup. This will advance stock. This I will configure to take hydrogen and oxygen for now. Once I get advanced stocking, I'll replace this with advanced stocking. I hope you had a nice meal. I did, thank you. I got to do a quick little bit of eating, and now I'm back gregging, so I am happy. Now I'm gonna go here. Remove the phthalic acid recipe. And we're gonna replace it with this one. Will I do this one or this one? They're the same, aren't they? Yeah, just do the Circuit 7 one. Better quantities of stuff. I'll remove the potassium dichromate from here. And this is it. This is our recipe. I'm not even going to multiply it for now. I can pop that over there. Does this have potassium dichromate? It does. These are all pink, which is good. This should get the fluids that it needs. Good. So if I now request some phthalic acid, like, let's say 1 million, it's going to pull from our supplies that we have of various things. Good, crafting 1 million. And we should see the stuff here. There's the carbon ready to go. Why did this not work? Why did this not work? It's sticky, brother. Huh? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Why is it not going into here? That's confusing. Let me just go check how we've done this in some other places. Surely that's all I need, no? That bit of the logic should not be an issue. We've done it with the AALs and stuff. Does the order matter? Does it need to be fuzzy sticky? Is it not distance based on the input interface? That would be absurd, and no, it's not. I don't think so. I wonder if the fuzzy's just not taking priority properly. If that's the case, that'll be fine. I don't think so, though. Only difference I can see, though. Fuzzy, sticky... Yeah, match any. Programming circuit reset. How bizarre. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Your priority 0 and your priority 0 as well. Why don't you want to work? That's so strange. The same setup has worked here consistently. Does it allow input through programming cover? I'm not inputting through the programming cover. Yeah, that's the same thing that's here. What? Does it also need high prio for some reason? These do have that. I haven't done that elsewhere, though. I can make you high prio. It's refusing to have stuff go in. Why? And this is online and stuff? And we have high prio. Let me swap to this one. Is that a different reset circuit? Chat, I am baffled. Does the assembly line get anything except reset? No, not at the moment. But I know fuzzy filtering should work on this. Actually, if it doesn't, let's do it like this. Give me an Audict card. Hello, Baffled, we're chat, thanks. Yeah, that's PH circuit, cool. Fuck your fuzzy card. It's Audict card time. There you go. How about now? What? How have other people set this up? I don't know. I don't know anyone else who plays with this mod. Oh, oops, I typed the wrong thing. It's PH circuit. Okay, that time it was my fault. Yay! Okay, cool, done. That works. If fuzzy card doesn't work, Audict definitely will. That's the lesson here. Why are we saying there's no valid recipe? That's circuit 7 with carbon dioxide, with this stuff. And some potassium dichromate. What are you missing? Oh, remove input separation. Done. That was 1,000,000 phthalic acid. Let's try that again. A little bit better this time. So I'm going to reset this back down to circuit 0. Let's turn you off. Let's request 10,000,000 phthalic acid. Okay. It's all sitting in here waiting. Right, yep, there's 80k of that. There's those things. This is circuit 7, good. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, it works. Yay! And it's that easy. The problem we now have is carbon is a problem. Carbon is a massive, massive, massive problem. Replenishing our carbon is hard. Replenishing our carbon is really, really hard. Where do we store our carbon, I wonder? Have you been storing it in the trash can? I get the feeling we're probably storing it in the trash can. I'll check. I should change the fuzzy card to Audict on the S lines. It doesn't matter. Those will never have a problem. Because those won't get circuits. Carbon. Okay, where? Yes, we have been storing it in the trash can. Above 500k. Nice. I love discovering that. Actually, one of my favorite discoveries that I do regularly. Carbon. Carbon dust. There we go. Yep, there's carbon dust. Okay. Dump it all, please. Just as soon as I do this, if we end up with more carbon, at least we're not voiding it now. Can you use tree growth sim to make a lot of carbon? Yeah, probably. I'm not going to worry about carbon yet, though. It'll be fine. It'll sort itself out. There we go. We already have more than 500k carbon. Let me check how much carbon we're level maintaining. Or level emitting. I know we're passively crafting it somewhere. Probably over here. Yeah, I think it's this machine that does it. Oh, we're level... Okay, we're level emitting exactly 500k. Okay, make that 5 million. Thanks. And we do make it fairly fast. It's not that bad, but yeah. Carbon has suddenly become a much more important thing to deal with, which is good. There you go. That was phthalic acid. Let's now do the plastics. Yeah, let me quickly do the plastics. Let me just go through ICD recipes and make a list of all the stuff we want to do quickly. And we'll swap them all over. Molten silicone rubber. Yep, obviously the better recipe. Phosphoric acid. Yep, because why wouldn't we? Epoxy. Yep. Polyphen sulfide. Yep. Oh, which takes benzene in. Alright. Luckily, we have that in droves. Can't do these. That's the better force. I'll just do the better recipes when I see them. Epoxid and stuff is already listed. Yep, fiber-reinforced epoxy resin, of course. Polyphen sulfide, we have. PTFE. Agar. Can't do this, can't do this. Already have this. Already have this. Oh, that's actually so refreshing. Already done this one. The real game begins, chat. I believe there's a better PBI recipe that doesn't use potassium dichromate like this. So we can just go for that one. Oh, but the one that uses potassium dichromate is a good bit less complex, it seems. Oh, this one just uses phthalic acid. Okay, I see. And either way, you need chlorobenzene? Then yeah, go for this one. We can just put phthalic acid in, PBI. If you guys have any questions, hold on a moment, I'll answer them. I'm just checking all of this stuff first. Okay, fluoroantimonic. Yep, this is fine. Hydrogen peroxide, I don't care. These are all lines. More fluoroantimonic. Aren't these the same? Oh, it's either... Okay, I see. That's fine. Yes. Cyanoacrylate. Yeah, I'll leave this one for now. Okay, done. There we go. There's all the recipes we're going to deal with. Yeah. TBI is the endgame rubber ingot. No, that's Kevlar. Question, Lizard. Alert, chat, we are under 30 hours. We are! Don't panic. Don't panic. Rejoice. Rejoice instead. Thoughts? Rather than panic, embrace happiness. Embrace happiness, embrace the fact that we are below, and just let it guide you. Use it as a guiding principle. I'm gonna go, yeah, put all of these recipes in. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Not having hope after what happened before. Jumper, you have to have hope. If you don't have hope, you've already lost. Oh my god. Oh, why is it so loud? Pythos, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And then you let your hope go. Alright. Rejoice, uh-huh. Could we have this 7 TV emote? Absolutely not. Thank you for trying? No. Molten silicon. There we go. We'll start with this one. Lizard, I know. What I'm unwilling to do here is add spam to the chat. Which is why it's a no, sorry. Spam bad. Okay, those are our inputs. Circuit 19, all good, all good, all good. Matty, are your remotes custom to you or are they a pre-made pack? A bunch of them are custom and a bunch of them were pre-made. Why do you ask, Striker? Yeah. Every spammed message removes an hour from the timer. You're so smart, Jumper. God, we should hire Jumper for president of stream. Phosphoric acid. There we go. Remove and remove. I found on the channel using loads of the same emotes. Yeah, some of them are pre-made. The ones you're using are probably the one that the other channel is using, which makes sense, right? Like the lizard, for example, is custom. A bunch of my stuff is custom. I basically started off with a thing and then have started getting custom-made stuff of that. If that makes sense. So if you see someone else using it, it's probably right that they are. Or unsurprising that they are, rather. There we go. That's our epoxid. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, did I put this in MA mode? Yeah, I did. Nice. The stab and puke, etc. is there, but no lizard. Yeah, like, stuff like Emperor, Lizard. There's a bunch that is now custom. Cat has worked on, like, half my emotes at this point. Yeah, I'd say about, like, a third of them are custom these days. Okay, epoxid is in. Epoxid. Yo, remove that. Yeah, I forgot to remove this. Oops, my bad. Bye-bye. How much did I pay Kat for the piss emote? I can't remember. Whatever she normally charges. You'll have to ask her for her rate. I actually do not remember how much I paid her the last time I worked with her. The same as usual, though, I can tell you. And she said she really enjoyed making it, so there you go. Do with that info what you will. Those were her words. I really enjoyed making these. I'm so glad chat likes them, she said. Fiber reinforced epoxy, come on out. I don't know why this has an ICD recipe. It's a little weird to me, but I'm not going to complain. There we are. Can we get a goal for Rand Potato P2? We need a second P emote? How would that work, Detekai? What would it be? Do you have an idea for one, or do you just want a second one? What is the hope here? I'll let Kat decide. I don't think Kat has an idea for a second P emote. I know this because she, yeah, I'm not sure she was a fan of the first one. This is only 1 million. Let me just check. None of these are over 1 million, right? No, none of these are over 1 million. Good. Okay, and for this one, as much as I'd love to do this recipe, 1.1 million will become a problem, so I'll have to do this one. Circuit 11 it is. That's okay. Didn't I just say she enjoyed making it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But now I'm trying to talk you out of it, so I'm saying different things. You see? Agar. Ew. Get rid of it. This will be the new Agar recipe. You want P-Mote 2? Well, if you want P-Mote 2, you'll have to make a suggestion as to what you want in P-Mote 2. You see, you can't just have P-Mote 2. It doesn't work like that. Yes, we have P-Mote, but what about the second one? Well, what about the fact that the first one is already very satisfying, and all of you are very satisfied? What about that, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 5 and 6. Yeah, I think this can hold 6 fluids. Oh, I just saw it run a recipe. Alright. Cool. What if I'm not satisfied but scared? That would be a normal reaction to have, yes. That would be understandable. I would understand where you were coming from if you felt that way. So we're doing this one. Oh, goodness. I want to do this, but there's too much fluid. Can I make a multi-fluid UV input? Probably search for programming as well. Yeah, this might be what I need. Oh, and for some reason it is not that expensive. I think I should do this. What's the difference with this and the advanced one? Oh, just a few more arms? Oh, and then it takes neutronium. Okay. Okay. I see. And it takes a higher tier of circuit? Okay, we can make do with one buffer for now, then. Yeah, one buffer is good for now. What if we're scared? It's okay. I will reassure you that you are okay and no need to be scared. Does that work? I hope so. And I'll give you a little thumbs up. Yeah? A thumbs up is a universal signal of it's all okay, right? I probably want these like 4 at a time, not 1. No? Thumbs up is not a universal sign of it's okay? No, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm like moderately certain it is. Thumbs down? Thumbs down is definitely not a sign that it's okay. If people are giving you a thumbs down, it means they are not happy with something you've done. If someone gave me a thumbs down, I'd be pretty upset, I'm not gonna lie. Advanced ass line. Okay, I need one of these to scan. Okay, go back. Where am I? Hello, I am arrived. Some cultures use thumbs down? I don't believe you, I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me so that when I believe you, you are gonna laugh at me. I think that's your plan. Because you guys are meanies? Well-established meanies, actually? Oh god, it's nearly 10 PM, what? Have we been gogging that long? It hasn't felt that long. Yeah, it really hasn't felt that long. Normally I'd be right, but this time it's true. That sounds like someone, you know, something that someone who was trying to gaslight me would say. Okay, I don't need this level maintained anymore, so just get rid of that. Because I don't need any of the steps that come from it either. Good. Good. Okay, well, what are we crafting? Alright, some important things. I would never gaslight you, sounds like gaslighting to me. That's exactly the sort of thing a gaslighter would say. I don't know what I can trust anymore. Or who, or why, or when. Hang on, I must be mistaking thumbs up with nodding. Wait, are you actually being serious? Or you thought you were being serious? Huh. I was not expecting that you were being serious. Did I tell you the joke about gaslighting? No, you didn't. Go on. Is this going to be a yes, I did moment? I'm sure I did. Uh-huh. Caught. Oh, well, that means I can do PTFE now in the better way. This is going to be a lot of PTFE in one go. That's fine. Maybe Westernism has done external damage at this point? Eternal damage at this point? What? What is Westernism? I don't think that's a term I've heard before. Okay, and we can just do both of these just straight in here. Fluoroantimonic. We'll go the direct fluorine route, I guess. And I guess I can do the big batch. Yeah. Yeah, you're chill. And cyanoacrylate. You're chill as well. Done. The Western-centric world? Ah, I see. Oh, and I need to use this for graphene, right? That's one of the things it's used for, at least. Well, let's try making some first. Will you work? It says it's crafting, but I don't see it. Why you no work? Oh. Oops. Okay, my bad. Did I fuck up? Yeah, a little bit. Oops. Let's do that again. Oops, oops, oops. One more time, one more time. Isn't it supposed to be a dual interface? No, 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 no. Dual interface is bad. If you're putting it in MA mode, you don't want dual interface. Single interface was correct. There you go, it worked. Whew, nice. And now we can fix our graphene recipe, yay! Okay, what were we doing for graphene up until now? Graphene. Never played with those. Yeah, that is a programmable hatches exclusive thing. Yeah, we'll do this recipe. That seems good, right? Graphene. We'll just chuck that in the assembler. There we go. Done. Done, done, done. Now that feels good. That was the big win of today, I think. That was the gigantic win of today. And to celebrate, we'll pick this up and finish a quest. Yeah. I was mixing them up. Wikipedia says some cultures swap the meaning between nodding and shaking of the head, but the reference link is to a paywall journal article. Ah. Couldn't rage bait potato to say sorry? Huh? Wait, what? What was the rage bait? I missed it, sorry? Or at least it was all that, or it was just terrible rage bait. Which I suppose is possible. Okay. The thumbs down thing? Oh. Sorry, yeah, it didn't work. It wasn't very good rage bait. Let's just check that everything here is good. Agar is fine to maintain. Yeah, this is great. God, this game is so easy all of a sudden. All I needed was, like, one big important thing to work and go my way. I'm so pleased. I am actually so pleased. Okay, good. So, what else is left? So, now that I have this thing, I guess the other thing I can have is swap Beeproc to an ICD. One ICD should be better than all four of these combined, and it's not going to be close. Right? And then hopefully stuff like phthalic acid is fine. And then hopefully we can also run through this stuff. Yeah, how is fluorine doing? Not good still. Why? I don't understand how we're still having fluorine problems. We had so much yesterday. Where did it all go? Seriously, where did it all go? Is it all stuck in these, like, shit lines that aren't actually working? Nacline? Yeah, so nacline does guzzle fluorine. This is true. None of this is that weird. Strange. Do I have a crazy amount of NAC material? Kind of, yeah. I have a good amount of stuff. But okay, here's something I suppose I could do. I mean, I'm just turning off nacline tomorrow anyway, because we're ICDing all of nacline passively. Because nacline is no longer needed in the way that it was. And I guess I can just have that go somewhere here. Yeah, or I'll have it go here. I'll branch off this the other way, and I'll just have it go there somewhere. Can ICD do nacline? Yes. It can't do platline yet, but it can do nacline straight away for some reason. I'll show you. There you go, it can do Naquadria. It can do enriched NAC. And it can do molten Naquada as well. That's all three. Nacline is huge. The ability to do nacline, yes, it is huge. It is absolutely insane to just be able to run nacline straight to fluid form. It is crazy big to be able to do this. This is just a mini QFT for nacline as far as nacline is concerned. Is it fast? No, but does it need to be? Also no. So yeah. That's where that one's at. Yeah. And we get, like, we get so much good stuff out of this as well. Okay, well, we know what to do now, at least, right? So, tonight, we need to start crafting a number of things, okay? And that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to start all of the big crafts that need to happen tonight. And once we have those big crafts ready to go, then we wrap up for today. And then we come back tomorrow morning and we place all of those. Better get someone to do the backbats soon. We have the backbats. What do you mean? Backbats are good? Where are they? Are they here? No, they should be here. There you go. We have backbats. They're chilling. It is horrible, but it is chilling. For Oganasson? For Oganasson, question mark? Isn't that just fusion for Oganasson? Hi, near the end of today's stream? Yes, Faultsolf. Hi, Blue Faultsolf. Biosphere needs to be one tier earlier. Biosphere is something we can do now, right? Oh, wait, I know which one you're talking about. It's not called Biosphere, it's called something else. Is it called Biosphere? Yeah, if I could spell sphere. Yeah, it is. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, this thing is a little yikes, but we can get to it. It's fine. This is okay. As soon as we have this, As soon as we have these, it's like giga solved. Didn't today start around 31 hours? Why are we still at 30? We started at 25, actually. Before Mr. Cat went and added 6. Yeah. But luckily, we're gonna be ending below 30, so that's nice at least. What did I do? You added 6 hours at the start of the day? What do you mean, what did I do? You get Biosphere essentially after you're forced to mass backflats? Which is why I wish it was 1 tier earlier. Do you need to mass? Can't I just do this now? What part of this is not doable right now? Because the blocks are cheap. I know the blocks are cheap. Yeah, what part of this can I not craft right now? Like, right now, and I haven't spammed. So I'm missing Oganes Sword. Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry. I apologize. Sorry. That says metastable. My bad. Oops. That's tier 4 fusion, sir. Sir, that is tier 4 fusion? Huh. Hypogen? I was wrong, Value. You were right. My apologies for ever doubting you, sir. What the fuck? Okay, I thought that stuff was a little earlier. You are right, we will need to spam first. Huh. I am alarmed. And not even just a little bit, I am very alarmed. I am very incredibly alarmed. This is an alert moment. Okay, so yeah, anyway, ignore that. Ignore that. We don't need to panic over that for now. Right, I said we want to start some big crafts for tomorrow, so let me pull up the clipboard and see what I'm talking about. Nanoforge is done. Compact Mark III would be amazing to have for tomorrow. So let's look at what we need for Compact Mark III. Compact Mark III. That looks fine, right? Is the Tamalinium problematic? No. No, this looks fine. Yeah. It does need a compact 2, which does need a compact 1. Okay, I see. I see where the problematic is. I don't really want to end the subathon that close to 4 months. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Okay, this is a bunch of prep work tomorrow. Never mind, that's not right now. So ignore that. Okay, what else can we quickly just get crafting? TST Chem Reactor is technically done. We will need to place a few more, but that's technically done. Solidifier Fluid Extractor would be huge. Yeah, I actually think that's where we're at. Solidifier and Fluid Extractor. So, Solidifier. This thing. Physical Form Switcher 2. Yep, this is what we do tonight. Click this button and log off. It's very easy. It's very little buttons I actually have to click. And let me also request some infinity coils. So I need 33 of these. We'll click that button. And then I just need some physical form switches. Boom. Okay, overnight craft started. We're done. Game's over. GG. I have successfully giga jammed the auto crafting. Now I can log off. I actually could not have done that much better. It's all in. And then tomorrow night, I will make the UHV call. We can make tomorrow night goal the UHV call. And we're in business. Because these other twist machines are not too big of a deal in comparison. Bending machine and extruder would be nice, but having this is already, like, a huge win. Yeah. And then we're chilling. Might as well queue up 100k Cosmic Neutronium while I'm at it. You're not wrong, actually. Neutronium. Regular Neutronium will just go. Why not queue up 100k Cosmic Neutronium? Yeah, okay, deal. Sure. Good idea. Good shout. And then, what else can we get from Cosmic Neutronium? Oh, it's the Elite Mass Fab that we dropped for this? No, it's not, right? It's the Crop Synthesizer, yeah. Crop Synthesizer. And if possible, I would like to queue up 6 more of these as well. Which is possible. Okay. Now that is well and truly jammed. That is a level of jammed I can get behind. That is such a respectable amount of jammed, actually. Holy shit, that's such a good level of jammed. If I log on tomorrow and all of this is done, I will be the happiest man on the planet. I really will. What's our usage like? Oh, it's completely impossible to know because we just keep uploading power to the wireless net. Okay. Well, we have a 100 trillion EU just sitting in here, so that's nice. We have 100 trillion EU in the wireless net, and we have a bunch of stuff crafting. Nice monitor, thank you. Yeah, this is fantastic. So let's go drop the meteor. Then we can call this whole job a win. What mod is that monitor from? I don't know, actually. I will check for you. Bear with me. Not the sort of thing I usually remember off the top of my head. Oh, Nuclear Control 2. There you go. This gives us all of the info about the LSC. It's quite modified for GTNH, I believe. A number of the stuff that's in here, but yeah. There we go. I am accomplished today. I'm saying it. We accomplished stuff today. We accomplished some really good stuff today. I am pleased. I think I deserve to be pleased. And I'm pleased I'm pleased. Money. Oh my god!
Alert, alert, alert. Timer was below 30 hours.
It was. It was below 30 hours. Thank you, Mr. Cat. For the $50 to fix it from being below 30 hours. That actually made me jump so hard. I dropped my mouse. Okay. That alert is one of the cutest emotes we have. Oh yes, the 100k Neutronium is going to go through fast now, isn't it? Given its placement. Oh no, it's waiting, it's scheduled. Okay, nice. Beautiful, gorgeous. Very, very beautiful. I was so sure we were going to end today. Yeah. You're huffing the copium with me, Lou. That's what's happening. It's okay, we can huff it together. I don't mind. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna say bye to the VOD watchers, and then chat, you guys get your story time, alright? Ready? Ready for the good nights? Get your buys out to the VOD watchers as well, chat. VOD watchers. Bit of a slow progress day today, but we got a lot of important, like, infra down, alright? We got so much important infra down today, and I'm very pleased with that overall. In fact, we can complete one more quest just before we wrap up. There you go, boom, that's another quest. Isn't that nice? There you go, Nano Forge Tier 2. So yeah, loads and loads and loads of progress today. While slow, quite important. Which means tomorrow, we can make some hopefully faster progress, especially given the things I've jammed into the auto-crafting queue tonight. So let's see how this goes, okay? Hopefully with no issues. And if it does, tomorrow we'll see if we can open up UEV. There's not much we can do once we get to UEV, because we need Tengum, which means I need Azuna to do blood magic progression, all the way up to the billion blood orb. But that's okay. Tengum will be dealt with at that stage. I don't know how you get this extra 1 blood, but we'll also figure that out at that stage. Yeah. Anywho. Rune of the Orb? Oh, is it literally just Rune of the Orb? Okay, I thought it was more complicated than that. Nice. Alright, then. Yeah. Tomorrow, the GoG continues. We'll even start with GoG tomorrow on the stream. But yes, VOD watchers, goodbye. We'll catch you in the next one. See you next time. Bye-bye. Okay, VOD watchers have been despawned. How many Tengum Meteors will you need to do? I don't know. Because you get very, very, very little Tengum from the Tengum Meteor. I believe this is the one we're able to do, right? No, never mind, not this one. This is the one we're able to do. It is really, really, really expensive. Why do Tengum Meteor just fly to it? We can't, we're in GoG. How do we get there? We have to do Tengum Meteor to start. So I don't actually know what we're meant to do for Tengum afterwards, because this needs a Mining Mark III module. Do you just have to get enough Tengum to make the Mark III module? I'll have to, like, message Value about this. I'll ask him what the Tengum progression is, because I have no clue. Also motors, yep. I'll check with him how the Tengum progression works. Hopefully it's not too shit. Also, don't you guys love this insult to injury? They just put Saltall in the rest of it. It's just Saltall. For all the rest. Because they want you to be salty, that you can't get your Tengum. That's how they like rage baiting. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. Ah? What? What happened? Can you guys still hear me? Weird. Okay, that was absurd. Alright then. I don't know if I should be worried. Well, as long as the server doesn't have a stroke overnight, we're fine. Because there's a number of crafts I really do need to have finished tonight. Otherwise, this is a bit problematic. Oh, I should do the maths for how long 100k neutronium would take. Because if everything gets stuck behind this is just stupid. So let's just do a quick calculation. 100,000 neutronium. It's 150 seconds per a little bit, right? 150 seconds per 256. So 100,000 divided by 256 is 390. So 390 times, let's call it 150 seconds. No, it's less than that. It's more like 120 seconds. That's 46,000 seconds divided by 60 for minutes. Divided by 60 for hours. Yeah, that's 13 hours of neutronium. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I should do less. I should do like 25k cosmic neutronium. Cosmic neutronium. Yeah, and I hope it puts it at the bottom. It doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. Did I request the hot stuff? Am I stupid? Okay, cancel that again. And I'll actually only go for 20k just in case. Cosmic Neutronium, please. 20k. Game, please stop having a stroke. Are laser mirrors more expensive than active transformers? No, you just don't unlock them when you initially get active transformers. But we're now using mirrors in a few places. Check crafts, they're fine, Thrad. Nothing's broken, don't worry. This thing is just chugging away on Cosmic Neutronium for a while. I don't know what interface in, but it is chugging. Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Yep, there it is. It's slowly chugging through the Cosmic Neutronium. All good. All good, all good, all good. Yeah. Oh, it ended up all the way... Okay, this is perfect. That's exactly how low down I want it. I wonder why so low this time and not the previous times. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. Yeah, let's log off. We're done here for today. Whew, bedtime story time, huh? Bedtime story time. Which is a good time of day. I don't know how long today's chapter is. I don't really mind if it's a little bit lengthy, I suppose. Let's see. Enjoy story time, also alert. 30 minutes? Okay, 30 minutes, not too bad. Only 20 minutes from 29 hours? Ditika, you can't pre-warn them. That's not how it works, buddy. See you later, Ditika. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the book. Do we have any mods around? I haven't heard from a mod in a while. Good night, Thrad. Catch you another time. Any of those moderation folk? Oh, Bama's here. Hi, Bama. Bama? Any Bamas around? Perhaps? Can we get a little title change and a ping for the goodnight story, please? While I go grab book? Pretty please, mods? Mods, perhaps? 60 is here? I don't think he's listening. Oh, he is listening. Nice. Hog. Thanks, 60. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes then. I'll go grab book. See you guys soon. Money.
Alert, alert, alert. Timer soon below 30 hours.
I was just standing up as I heard that as I took my headphones off, Mr. Cat. I caught you at it, buddy. I did. I saw you. Thank you for the $50. But here we are. Scared? Just out of curiosity, does Quist have a version of the space elevator? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately. Anyway, right, grabbing book. Be right back. Court. Okay, I'm back. Back with story. Book located and such and such. My sister keeps moving it, man. Leave my book alone. Rude. Rude as hell. Anyway. Are you guys ready? Do we have some cozies? I sure hope so. A minimum of 1 cozy. Good, good, good. Oh, we have 3 cozies. Even better. Okay. Let me open up to the right page. Let me make sure I have some water first. Actually, throat feels a little dry. Yeah, I should be good. Straw Baby was cozy earlier too. Oh, good, 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 good. That's what we like to hear. Okay. Here we go. When and why did Mr. Cat donate another 50? He doesn't want us to end sub 30 today, it seems. Anyway. We are reading Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Chapter 17, The 4 Champions. Harry sat there, aware that every head in the Great Hall had turned to look at him. He was stunned. He felt numb. He was surely dreaming. He had not heard correctly. There was no applause. A buzzing, as though of angry bees, was starting to fill the hall. Some students were standing up to get a better look at Harry as he sat, frozen in his seat. Up at the top table, Professor McGonagall had got to her feet and swept past Ludo Bagman and Professor Kakarov, who whispered urgently to Professor Dumbledore, who bent his ear towards her, frowning slightly. Harry turned to Ron and Hermione. Beyond them, he saw the long Gryffindor table all watching him open-mouthed. I didn't put my name in, Harry said blankly. You know I didn't. Both of them stared just as blankly back. At the top table, Professor Dumbledore had straightened up, nodding to Professor McGonagall. Harry Potter, he called again. Harry, up here, if you please. Go on, Hermione whispered, giving Harry a slight push. Harry got to his feet, trod on the hem of his robes, and stumbled slightly. He set off up the gap between the Gryffindor and Hufflepuff tables. It felt like an immensely long walk. The top table didn't seem to be getting any nearer at all, and he could feel the hundreds and hundreds of eyes upon him, as though each was a searchlight. The buzzing grew louder and louder. After what seemed like an hour, he was right in front of Dumbledore, feeling the stares of all the teachers upon him. Well, through the door, Harry, said Dumbledore. He wasn't smiling. Harry moved off along the teacher's table. Hagrid was sat right at the end. He did not wink at Harry, or wave, or give any of his usual signs of greeting. He looked completely astonished, and stared at Harry as he passed, like everyone else. Harry went through the door of the Great Hall, and found himself in a smaller room, lined with paintings of witches and wizards. A handsome fire was roaring in the fireplace opposite him. The faces in the portraits turned to look at him as he entered. He saw a wizened witch flit out of the frame of her picture and into the one next to it, which contained a wizard and a wizard with a walrus moustache. The wizened witch started whispering in his ear. Victor Crumb, Cedric Diggory, and Fleur Delacour were all grouped around the fire. They looked strangely impressive, silhouetted against the flames. Crumb, hunched up and brooding, was leaning against the mantelpiece, slightly apart from the other two. Cedric was standing with his hands behind his back, staring into the fire. Fleur looked around when Harry walked in, and threw back her sheet of long silvery hair. What is it? She said. Do they want us back in the hall? He thought he had come to deliver a message. Harry didn't know how to explain what had just happened. He just stood there, looking at the 3 champions. It struck him how very tall all of them were. There was a sound of scurrying feet behind him, and Ludo Bagman entered the room. He took Harry by the arm and led him forwards. Extraordinary, he muttered, squeezing Harry's arm. Absolutely extraordinary, gentlemen, lady, he added, approaching the female approaching the fireside and addressing the other three. May I introduce, incredible though it may seem, the fourth Triwizard Champion? Victor Crumb straightened up. His surly face darkened as he surveyed Harry. Cedric looked nonplussed. He looked from Bagman to Harry and back again as though he was sure he must have misheard what Bagman had said. Fleur Delacour, however, tossed her hair smiling, and said, "Oh, very funny, Mr. Bagman." "Joke?" Bagman repeated, bewildered. No, not at all. Harry's name just came out of the Goblet of Fire." Crumb's thick eyebrows contracted slightly. Cedric was still looking politely bewildered. Fleur frowned. "But evidently there has been a mistake," he said contemptuously to Bagman. "He cannot compete. He is too young." "Well, it is amazing," said Bagman, rubbing his smooth chin and smiling down at Harry. "But as you know, the age restriction was only imposed this year as an extra safety measure, and as the names come out of the goblet, I don't think there can be any ducking out at this stage. It's down in the rules, you're obliged. Harry will just have to do the best he..." The door behind them opened, and a large group of people came in. Professor Dumbledore, followed closely by Mr. Crouch, Professor Karkaroff, Madame Maxime, Professor McGonagall, and Professor Snape. Harry heard the buzzing of the hundreds of students on the other side of the hall, before Professor McGonagall closed the door. "Madame Maxime," said Fleur at once, striding over to her headmistress. "They are saying that this little boy is to compete also?" Somewhere under Harry's numb disbelief, he felt a ripple of anger. Little boy? Madame Maxime had drawn herself up to her full and considerable height. The top of her handsome head brushed the candle-filled chandelier, and her gigantic black satin bosom swelled. "What is the meaning of this, Dumbledore?" he said imperiously. "I'd rather like to know that myself, Dumbledore," said Professor Karkaroff. He was wearing a steely smile, and his blue eyes were little chips of ice. "Two Hogwarts champions? I don't remember anyone telling us the host school is allowed 2 champions. Or have I not read the rules carefully enough?" He gave a short, nasty laugh. "Hogwarts cannot have 2 champions. It is most unjust," said Madame Maxime. "We were under the impression that your age line would keep younger contestants out, Dumbledore," said Karkaroff, his steely smile still in place, though his eyes were colder than ever. "Otherwise we would, of course, have brought along a wider selection of candidates from our own schools." "It's no one's fault but Potter's, Karkaroff," said Snape softly. His black eyes were alight with malice. "Don't go blaming Dumbledore for Potter's determination to break the rules. He's been crossing lines ever since he arrived here." "Thank you, Severus," said Dumbledore firmly, and Snape went quiet, though his eyes still glinted malevolently through his curtain of greasy black hair. Professor Dumbledore was now looking down at Harry, who looked right back at him, trying to discern the expression of the eyes behind the half-moon spectacles. "Did you put your name into the Goblet of Fire, Harry?" Dumbledore asked calmly. "No," said Harry. He was very aware of everybody watching him closely. Snape made a soft noise of impatient disbelief in the shadows. "Did you ask an older student to put your name in the Goblet of Fire for you?" said Professor Dumbledore, ignoring Snape. "No," said Harry vehemently. "Ah, but of course he is lying!" cried Madame Maxime. Snape was now shaking his head, his lip curling. "He could not have crossed the age line," said Professor McGonagall sharply. "I'm sure we all agreed on that." "Dumbledore must have made a mistake with the line," said Madame Maxime, shrugging. "It is possible, of course," said Dumbledore politely. "Dumbledore, you know perfectly well you did not make a mistake," said Professor McGonagall angrily. "Really, what nonsense! Harry could not have crossed that line himself, and as Professor Dumbledore believes that he did not persuade an older student to do it for him, I'm sure that should be good enough for everybody else." She shot a very angry look at Professor Snape. "Mr. Crouch, Mr. Bagman," said Karkaroff, his voice unctuous once more. You are objective judges. Surely you will agree that this is most irregular? Bagman wiped his round, boyish face with his handkerchief and looked at Mr. Crouch, who was standing outside the circle of the fire his face half hidden in shadow. He looked slightly eerie, the half-darkness still making him look much older, giving him an almost skull-like appearance. When he spoke, however, it was in his usual curt voice. We must follow the rules, and the rules state clearly that those whose names came out of the Goblet of Fire are bound to compete in the tournament. Well, Barty knows the rulebook back to front, said Bagman, beaming, and turning back to Kakarov and Madame Maxime, as though the matter was now closed. I insist upon resubmitting the names of the rest of my students, said Kakarov. He had dropped his unctuous tone and his smile now. His face was very ugly looking indeed. You will set up the Goblet of Fire once more, and we will continue adding names until each school has 2 champions. It is only fair, Dumbledore. But Kakarov, it doesn't work like that, said Bagman. The Goblet of Fire's just gone out. It won't reignite until the start of the next tournament. In which Durmstrang most certainly will not be competing, exploded Kakarov. After all our meetings and negotiations and compromises, I expected a little something of this nature to occur. I have half a mind to leave now. Empty that, Kakarov, growled a voice from near the door. You can't leave your champion now. He's gotta compete. They've all gotta compete. Binding magical contract, like Dumbledore said. Convenient, eh? Moody had just entered the room. He limped towards the fire, and with every right step he took, there was a loud clank. Convenient, said Kakarov. I'm afraid I don't understand you, Moody. Harry could tell he was trying to sound disdainful, as though what Moody was saying was barely worth his notice, but his hands gave him away. They had balled themselves into fists. Don't you? Said Moody. It's very simple, Kakarov. Someone put Potter's name in the goblet, knowing he'd have to compete if it came out. Evidently someone who wished to give Hogwarts 2 bites at the apple, said Madame Maxime. I quite agree, Madame Maxime, said Kakarov, bowing to her. I shall be lodging complaints with the Ministry of Magic and the International Confederation of Wizards. If anyone's got a reason to complain, it's Potter, growled Moody. The funny thing is, I don't hear him saying a word. Why should he complain? Burst out Fleur Delacour, stamping her foot. He has the chance to compete, hasn't he? We have all been hoping to be chosen for weeks and weeks. The honor for our schools, 1,000 galleons in prize money. This is a chance many would die for. Maybe somebody's hoping Potter is gonna die for it, said Moody, with the merest traces of a growl. An extremely tense silence followed these words. Ludo Bagman, who was looking very anxious indeed, bounced nervously up and down on his feet, and said, Moody, old man, what a thing to say! We all know Professor Moody considers the morning wasted if he hasn't discovered 6 plots to murder before lunchtime, said Kakarov loudly. Apparently he's now teaching his students to fear assassination too. An odd quality in a defense against the dark arts teacher, Dumbledore, but no doubt you had your reasons? Imagining things, am I? Growled Moody. Seeing things, eh? It was a skilled witch or wizard who put the boy's name in the goblet. Ah, what evidence is there of that? Said Madame Maxime, throwing up her huge hands. Because they hoodwinked a very powerful magical object, said Moody. It would have needed an exceptionally strong Confundus charm to bamboozle the goblet into forgetting that only 3 schools compete in the tournament. I'm guessing they submitted Potter's name under a 4th school to make sure he was the only one in his category. You seem to have given this a great deal of thought, Moody, said Kakarov coldly. And a very ingenious theory it is. Though, of course, I heard you recently got you into your head that one of your birthday presents contained a cunningly disguised basilisk egg, and smashed it to pieces before realizing it was a carriage clock. So you'll understand if we don't take you entirely seriously. There are those who'll turn innocent occasions to their advantage, Moody retorted in a menacing voice. It is my job to think the way dark wizards do, Kakarot, as you ought to remember. Alistair, said Dumbledore warningly. Harry wondered for a moment with whom he was speaking, but then he realized Mad-Eye could hardly be Moody's real first name. Moody fell silent, though still surveying Kakarot with satisfaction. Kakarot's face was burning. How this situation arose, we do not know, said Dumbledore, speaking to everyone in the room. It seems to me, however, that we have no choice but to accept it. Both Cedric and Harry have been chosen to compete in the tournament. This, therefore, they will do. Ah, but Dumbledore... My dear Madame Maxime, if you have an alternative, I would be delighted to hear it. Dumbledore waited, but Madame Maxime did not speak. He merely glared. He wasn't the only one either. Snape looked furious, Kakarot livid. Bagman, however, looked rather excited. Well, shall we crack on, then? He said, rubbing his hands together excitedly and smiling round the room. Got to give our champions their instructions, haven't we, Barty? Want to do the honours? Mr. Crouch seemed to come out of a deep reprieve. Yes, he said. Instructions, yes, the first task. He moved towards the firelight. Close to, Harry thought he looked ill. There were dark shadows beneath his eyes, and a thin, papery look about his wrinkled skin that had not been there at the Quidditch World Cup. The first task is designed to test your daring, he told Harry, Cedric, Fleur, and Crumb. So we are not going to be telling you what it is. Courage in the face of the unknown is an important quality in the wizard. Very important. The first task will take place on November the 24th in front of the other students and panel of judges. The champions are not permitted to ask for any help or any... The champions are not permitted to ask for or accept any help of any kind from their teachers to complete the tasks in the tournament. The champions will face the first challenge armed only with their wands. They will receive information about the second task when the first is over. Owing to the demand and time-consuming nature of this tournament, the champions are exempted from end-of-year tests. Mr. Crouch turned to look at Dumbledore. I think that is all, Albus? I think so, said Dumbledore, who was looking at Mr. Crouch with mild concern. Are you sure you wouldn't like to stay at Hogwarts tonight, Barty? No, Dumbledore. I must get back to the Ministry, said Mr. Crouch. It is a very, very difficult time at the moment. I've left young Weatherby in charge. Very enthusiastic, a little over-enthusiastic, if truth be told. You'll come have a drink before you go, at least, said Dumbledore. Come on, Barty, I'm staying, said Bagman brightly. It's all happening at Hogwarts now, you know. Much more exciting here than at the office. I think not, Ludo, said Crouch with a touch of his old impatience. Professor Kakarot, Madame Maxime, a nightcap, said Dumbledore. But Madame Maxime had already put her arm around Fleur's shoulders and was leading her swiftly out of the room. Harry could hear them both talking very fast in French as they went off into the Great Hall. Kakarot beckoned to Crumb, and they two exited, though in silence. Harry, Cedric, I suggest you get off to bed, said Dumbledore, smiling at both of them. I am sure Gryffindor and Hufflepuff are waiting to celebrate with you, and it would be a shame to deprive them of this excellent excuse to make a great deal of mess and noise. Harry glanced at Cedric, who nodded, and they left together. The Great Hall was deserted now. The candles had burnt low, giving the jagged smiles of the pumpkins an eerie, flickering quality. So, said Cedric with a slight smile, we're playing against each other again? I suppose, said Harry. He really couldn't think of anything to say. The inside of his head seemed to be in complete disarray, as though his brain had been ransacked. So, tell me, said Cedric, as they reached the entrance hall, which is now lit only by the torches in the absence of the Goblet of Fire. How did you get your name in? I didn't, said Harry, glaring up at him. I didn't put it in, I was telling the truth. Ah, okay, said Cedric. Harry could tell Cedric didn't believe him. Well, see you then. Instead of going up the marble staircase, Cedric headed for a door to its right. Harry stood listening to him going down the stone steps beyond it, then slowly started to climb the marble ones. Was anyone except Ron and Hermione going to believe him, or would they all think he'd put himself in the tournament? Yet how anyone could think that, when he was facing competitors who had 3 years more magical education than he had, then he was now facing tasks which not only sounded very dangerous, but which were to be performed in front of hundreds of people? Yes, he'd thought about it, he'd fantasized about it, but it had been a joke, really, an idle sort of dream. He'd never really seriously considered entering. But someone else had considered it. Someone else had wanted him in the tournament, and had made sure he was entered. Why? To give him a treat? He didn't think so somehow. To see him make a fool of himself? Well, they were likely to get their wish. But to get him killed? Was Moody just being his usual paranoid self? Couldn't someone have put Harry's name in the goblet as a trick, a practical joke? Did anyone really want him dead? Harry was able to answer that at once. Yes, someone wanted him dead. Someone had wanted him dead ever since he had been a year old. Lord Voldemort. But how could Voldemort have ensured that Harry's name got in the Goblet of Fire? Voldemort was supposed to be far away, in some distant country, in hiding, alone, feeble, and powerless. Yet, in that dream he had had, just before he had awoken with his car hurting, Voldemort had not been alone. He'd been talking to Wormtail, plotting Harry's murder. Harry got a shock to find himself facing the fat lady already. He had barely noticed where his feet were carrying him. It was also a surprise to see that she was not alone in her frame. The wizened witch who had flitted into her neighbour's painting, where he had joined the champions downstairs, was now sitting smugly beside the fat lady. She must have dashed through every picture lining several staircases to reach here before him. Both she and the fat lady were looking down at him with the keenest interest. Well, 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 said the fat lady. Violet's just told me everything. Who's just been chosen as school champion, then? Balderdash, said Harry dully. It most certainly isn't, said the pale witch indignantly. No, no, Vi, it's the password, said the fat lady soothingly, and she swung forwards on her hinges to let Harry into the common room. The blast of noise that met Harry's ears when the portrait opened almost knocked him backwards. Next thing he knew, he was being wrenched inside the common room by about a dozen pairs of hands, and was facing the whole Gryffindor house, all of whom were screaming, applauding, and whistling. You should have told us you entered, bellowed Fred. He looked half annoyed, half deeply impressed. How'd you do it without getting a bid? Brilliant! Roared George. I didn't, Harry said. I don't know how. But Angelina now swooped down upon him. Oh, if it couldn't be me, at least it's a Gryffindor. You'll be able to pay Diggory back for that last Quidditch match, Harry, shrieked Katie Bell, another of the Gryffindor chasers. We've got food, Harry. Come have some. I'm not hungry. I've had enough at the feast. But nobody wanted to hear that he wasn't hungry. Nobody wanted to hear that he hadn't put his name in the Goblet of Fire. Not one single person seemed to have noticed that he wasn't at all in the mood to celebrate. Lee Jordan had unearthed a Gryffindor banner from somewhere, and he insisted on draping it around Harry like a cloak. Harry couldn't get away. Whenever he tried to sidle over to the staircase up to the dormitories, the crowd around him closed ranks, forcing another butterbeer on him, stuffing crisps and peanuts into his hands. Everyone wanted to know how he had done it, how he had tricked Dumbledore's age line, and managed to get his name into the goblet. I didn't, he said over and over again. I don't know how it happened. But for all the notice anyone took, he might as well just not have answered at all. I'm tired, he bellowed finally, after nearly half an hour. No, seriously, George, I'm going to bed. He wanted more than anything to find Ron and Hermione, to find a bit of sanity, but neither of them seemed to be in the common room, insisting that he needed to sleep and almost flattening the little Creevy brothers as they attempted to waylay him in front of the foot of the stairs. Harry managed to shake everybody off, and climbed up the dormitory as fast as he could. To his great relief, he found Ron was lying on his bed in the otherwise empty dormitory, still fully dressed. He looked up when Harry slammed the door behind him. Where have you been? Harry said. Oh, hello, said Ron. He was grinning, but it looked very odd. Strange sort of grin. Harry suddenly became aware that he was still wearing the Scarlet Gryffindor banner that Lee had tied around him. He hastened to take it off, but it was knotted very tightly. Ron lay on the bed without moving, watching Harry struggle to remove it. "So," he said, when Harry had finally removed the banner and thrown it into the corner, "congratulations." "What do you mean, congratulations?" said Harry, staring at Ron. There was definitely something wrong with the way Ron was smiling. It was more like a grimace. "Well, no one else got across the age line," said Ron. "Not even Fred and George. What did you use? The invisibility cloak?" "The invisibility cloak wouldn't have got me over that line," said Harry slowly. "Oh, right," said Ron. "I thought you might have told me if it was the cloak. Because it would have covered both of us, wouldn't it? But you found another way, did you?" "Listen," said Harry. "I didn't put my name in that goblet. Someone else must have done it." Ron raised his eyebrows. "What would they do that for?" "I don't know," said Harry. He felt it would sound very melodramatic to say, "to kill me." Ron's eyebrows rose so high that they were in danger of disappearing into his hair. "It's okay, you know. You can tell me the truth," he said. "If you don't want everyone else to know, fine. But I don't know why you're bothering to lie. You didn't get into any trouble for it, did you? That friend of the fat lady's, that Violet, she's already told us all. Dumbledore's letting you enter. 1,000 galleons prize money, eh? And you don't have to do your end-of-years tests either." "I didn't put my name in that goblet," said Harry, starting to feel angry. "Yeah, okay," said Ron, in exactly the same skeptical tone as Cedric. "Only you said this morning you'd have done it last night. No one would have seen you. I'm not stupid, you know." "You're doing a really good impression of it," Harry snapped. "Yeah?" said Ron. There was no trace of a grin, forced or otherwise, on his face now. "You want to get to bed, Harry. I expect you'll need to be up early tomorrow for a photo call or something." He wrenched the hanging shut around his four-poster, leaving Harry standing there by the door, staring at the dark, red velvet curtains, now hiding one of the few people he had been sure would believe him. And that was Chapter 17 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Dun dun dun. Whew. I don't think I'm any good at doing a French accent. This is starting to take a toll on me. But I'm pretty pleased with my Dumbledore said calmly. I did well there, I think. I even paused to make sure I did it right. There was only one way, really. I enjoyed that chapter. That is probably one of my favorite chapters in the entire book. For exactly that reason. Give me a second. I tabbed over, man, and I missed the... Okay, thanks, Mr. Cat. Alright, buddy. Buddy. Fine. Fine. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Anyway, it's been a good day today, huh? I'm actually really pleased with today, other than the fact that we've ended with more time than we've started again. You guys do know we were supposed to be done yesterday, right? Yesterday. We were, yes. There was a whole thing. I told my mum, and so on and so on and so on. There was a whole thing. No one told me. I told you repeatedly. I told you guys over and over again. Okay, fine. How about this? How about this? Let's make a new deal, yeah? Right now, the way it stands, Thursday, Friday, mid-Saturday, we're done. Okay? Deal? Mid-Saturday. Deal? Good deal, I think. Just, okay? Mid-Saturday. Promise you I'm not going to add anything to the timer. Thank you, Lou. It's very nice of you. Mid-Saturday, June 20th? No, no, no. The 2nd of May. Deal. 2nd of May? Chat, why am I not seeing any deals? I need to see some deals, please. And they can't start with the word no in front of them. Just deal. Just shake my hand. And then we're good. Deal? Maybe? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Brilliant. Mr. Cat has already fallen. Just need to knock over a few others, and we're done. Brilliant. Saturday it is, chat. We have a date. We have a date. Fallen, you know, it's just a turn of phrase, Mr. Cat. It's just a turn of phrase. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. It's all good. It is all good. Do we have any of those moderation folk around? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you saying no deal? You can't renege on your word. What is this? Yeah, put your minion away. None of the moderation folk know I'll have to throw my timer up myself? I'll do to the mod stuff. What time do you join tomorrow? I'll be here at 10:30 tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks, 60. Alright, well, let me go say goodnight to the YouTube folk. And chat, you guys think about how you're going to do nothing else and let this end on Saturday. Thanks. Thank you very much. Alright, YouTube folk. YouTube folk, YouTube folk. We've done well today. The GoGing, cinema. The blueprints, less cinema. But that's okay. Because overall, a win of a stream today, I think. Tomorrow will be GOG plus Subnautica? Yeah. Let's say GOG plus Subnautica tomorrow. We'll get some of that in. That should be a good day. And then maybe we take a little bit of a blueprints break. We'll see. We'll see how we do. Yeah, anyway, for tonight, YouTube folk, I bid you guys good night, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.